fucks up whenever I'm doing this. There we go. Now it's working. Should be working. All right. All right, I got it up now. I got it up. All right, I'm good to go. We got YouTube up. You should get a time. I posted in my like stream tweet. I said interview with Barcode, but he's down under. I don't know. I talked to him last night. He said he would be available today, so I'm thinking that he will. I'm hoping that he will. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, man. What's going on? Fucking Woot. It's not me. I'm not ABG. Okay, she is ABG. So you got to say that when homegirl comes in the chat. Not now. Okay. When homegirl comes in the chat, you go lowercase a, capital B, capital G. That's when you say it. Okay. Uncle Joshy with a raid. Thank you, Uncle Joshy. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream, homie. Welcome everybody from Uncle Joshy's stream. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Is it the same one every time? What are you talking about now? Because you're going to ask me some crazy shit. You've been asking me some crazy shit. You think I don't see it, but I see it. But I'm trying to be more mature. So when you ask me how big my dick is randomly when I'm talking about teams, I have to ignore it. But I see it, and it fucks me up in my head, but I ignore it. You be asking some crazy shit. I see it. What you ask now? You said, how many do-rags do I have? I have like 4. I have a pink one, a red one, this black one, and a gray one I wear to bed. This black one is my favorite one. I will always wear this. Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. Because this is the only like black do-rag I have. Plus, if you look at the material, okay, this ain't no cheap do-rag, okay? This is not cheap, okay? This is $300 retail. Now, did I pay $300? Fuck no. But I'm gonna tell you it's $300. I'm gonna tell you that for the flex, but I didn't pay that, okay? I tell you guys, gotta learn the game. You gotta learn the game. I'll tell you the retail price, but I ain't never paying that fucking retail price like that. So, all right, Dav, come on now. You can't do that. Like, it's not even like a joke coming from you. It's just you like, just stop it, Dav. You can't do that, man. You can't do that. It's now we're like, come on, Dav. I'm just playing with you. I'm playing with you, Dav. I'm playing with you, man. I'm playing with you. What's my name? I don't know. What's up, baby? You doing okay? Hey? What's up, baby? Baby. Can you come here? Come on. You eat your food? That's good, girl. That's good, girl. Hey, you eat your food. I can tell. That's my good girl. I'm your third leg. That's funny. Did you fuck with quarantine radio? I did. Should I start something like that? Should I start APG radio? Have bitches twerking in the morning off mimosas? You know what I would love to like host is a brunch party or something like that in Dallas. I think that would be so fucking cool. I think that would be so cool and so much fun. That would be so cool. Here, I'm gonna pull up the Google Doc because we are Google Doc streamers now. So we pull up the Google Docs and we yap. This is what we're going to do. All right. People say that Google Doc streams. I've been working on these motherfucking Google Docs. All right. Not only me, but Alyssa too. So people can see the tryout form. I have to tweet this form today. I got to tweet it today. I want to buy a do-rag off you sign though. I don't have any to sell. Yes, I have an update on Lethal's team. Okay, I have an update on who Lethal's team is going to be. Okay, we will talk about it in a bit. Remember, we do foreplay first and then we get into the nitty-gritty stuff. This is still a stream. I still want to talk about anything that I feel is necessary before we get into the stuff that you guys all come here for. Because also, people just, if I just say the stuff in the beginning and then nobody's going to be here for the rest of the stream for me to yap. Like, I want you guys to be here with me when I'm talking. Like, I need friends. You know what I'm saying? I need you guys to be here for my friendship. It's not the same without y'all. It's not the same without y'all. Not the same. Let me change the song. This motherfucker doesn't have an album out, but he just has different songs. Just so I can get this thing. We got fat. Like, bro, I'm so grateful for all of y'all, bro. We have 167 people in here. Damn near almost 200 in 15 minutes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Not going to be focused on no negativity today. Okay. Only focus on positivity. You buy it for 300, it's not worth it. Because they don't sell this durag no more. So if I sell it to you for 300, I'm losing out. Like, I'm losing out on a much bigger, I guess, much bigger, I don't know. Much bigger ROI. Much bigger ROI. Much bigger ROI. All right, hold on. Hold on. Why did I pause the music? Oh, that's my baby. I'm sorry. I hit you. I didn't know you were under there, baby. I forgot. Do you have questions for Alex? Nope. I'm gonna have you guys. I'm just gonna let the conversation. If he's got to pull up first, like before. I don't know if it's 100% a thing until he pulls up. I have questions. I have questions, like natural questions that I'm gonna ask him, but it's like more so it depends on what he's gonna tell me. Depends on what he's gonna tell me. That's fine. What the fuck is this? Yeah, 460 viewers on X. I got a lot of people on X that fuck with me. It's because I know the algorithm. Okay, I know Elon's algorithm. I know how to do it. I know how to work it. All right, let me see what y'all is saying. You listen to the new Destroy Lonely? You talking about the last album or like the new album? Or is there like anything new? Unless it's like leaks or something like that. I heard Lethal is teaming with 3 big booty OnlyFans girls. The collab is dropping soon. I don't think so. He has a wife, so I don't think that's gonna be his forte. Personally, I just don't think that's gonna be his forte. Shout out to Evan. What's going on, Halt? What's popping? Hope you have a great day at work. And I have to get Alex in here, and then I can ask some questions. But I know you guys will have questions for Alex. If as long as he's awake. All right, he said he'd do it. He just has to actually be here. So that is the main goal. Why aren't so many people in chat? Don't y'all got work and school? I mean, a lot of people, I think, watch the stream while they're at work or they're at school, which I'm really appreciative of. I think like people look at me as like a morning show for them, and I think people just kind of look at it like that. And thank you, Trevia. I appreciate you. I see you on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. I see you guys when I'm on this screen. I don't see it before. Have you ever installed some Marcus? I've never heard that. Who's that? Your personality has his soul philosophy writings. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Let me see what y'all are saying in this bitch. Yeah, bitch. All right, let me see. And yo, I'm 4 away from 1,900 subscribers on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. The last 30 days, I've gotten 30,000 views on my videos. If you guys did not hear me last night, we went live for a couple hours. I like to do little after-hour streams just for a little bit. But Marcus Aurelius, your personality fits his stoic person philosophy writings. Do you think I'm stoic? Is that a compliment if I'm stoic? Appreciate you, Travis. Don't call it the gossip corner. I'm not gossiping, guys. The gossip is different. Fusco 98, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it. As always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not gossiping, guys. This is not gossip. Gossip here. Let's look up the definition of gossip. Casual or unconstrained conversation or reports about other people, typically involving details that are confirmed as being true or that are not confirmed as being true. Okay, this is not gossip. This is not gossip. That's what I'm trying to let you guys know. People think that gossip is just talking, okay, but gossiping is lying. Gossiping is lying. Ain't no cap in my rap, okay? Ain't no cap in my rap. We ain't lying at all. All right. So listen, guys. Look, I'm gonna pull this shit up. We gonna make, because I'm tired of niggas be disrespecting me. The fat corner, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no cap in this rap, bro. Ain't no cap in this rap. That's why people gotta be like right about this. I saw Broward, I think it was on his YouTube comments, and he was going to bat for me. And he was saying that, you know, this isn't gossip. Somebody was trying to call it gossip, but it's not gossip. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Look at the gossip definition. Casual or unconstrained conversation or reports about other people, typically involving details that are not confirmed as being true. Okay? That are not confirmed as being true. Now, chat. Have I capped on this bitch? All right? I'm asking you guys. Do I cap on this bitch about what I say? All right? I don't think I cap. I think not yet. Why you say not yet? Now, I don't intend to cap. Don't say that. Don't be trying to frame my downfall. All right? I'll be keeping it real in this bitch. That's why people like to come in here, I think. I would hope so. Is because that we are not capping, okay? I'd say 95%. I'm not going to say 100%. I'll say 95%. That's a good explanation back. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'd say 95%. 95%. I've been honest about it, or truthful about everything that I'm saying. There's just nothing for me to lie about. Anything new on Reddit? No, nothing new. I'm sure there'll be something new once I say all this shit today. So, but yeah, ain't no cap in this rap. Yeah, I try, but they don't think that I'm self-aware. I try and admit when I'm wrong. That's the only way to have humility. Only way to have humility is to admit when I'm incorrect. Because if you don't, then you're just gonna be in denial. And then, I'm not always gonna be incorrect, or I'm not always gonna be correct. But I do think that I'm like, if I have some good sources and I hear some things, I'm gonna know where it's coming from, and I can kind of validate it. So let me reset my stream goal or my sub goal real quick. All right, so there's a few things that we gotta do today. All right, now, hold on. Excuse me, fucking burp. If you guys don't know, yesterday went out to eat with Maniac. Twin, shout out Twin. Went out to eat with my nigga, and we went to Uchiba, my favorite restaurant. He tricked on me. Okay, he said I've been a good BTH employee, so he took me out for dinner. It was happy hour. I'd never been to Uchi during happy hour, and it was just as good as I remembered it. It was just as good. The niggas don't miss a beat. Like, fine dining, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what it is, but that's like straight dopamine to me. Like, I go out, I put on a good fit. You know what I'm saying? I put on a good fit. I eat good food, and I feel like I get re-energized. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like a new person. I feel like a completely new person. Like, I literally put on some Saint Laurent jeans for the first time in a good amount of time, and I was like, damn, this is me. It's like, this is literally me. This is who I am. I gotta do this more. I gotta get fly more. So I think I'm gonna start like really trying to like take fit pics and whatnot, serious, and actually like, using my clothes for content, if that makes sense. Like going and getting a fit and then recording like, my pickups video, and then trying to put on a fit, or like, come get fly with me for the OpTic podcast. I just feel like I can really, like, I think I'm fly. Okay. I think I'm fly. So I think that I can, if I sub, can I see a nipple? You got to give me 5 and you can see a nipple. You give me 5, I'll let you see a nipple. Or I'll take my shirt off. How about that? But you know, I really think that I could make something out of this. So I want to take my fashion more serious than I already do take it, and actually, like, you know, post it online, make TikToks, like little just shit. Like I know I have to get over the imposter syndrome, or just thinking that.
aPG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite is underrated.
You horny bastard, bro. There you go. There's my nipple. Happy? There's my titties. There's my titties. Are you happy? Are you happy? All right. Are you happy? I'll do anything for money. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll take my shirt off for some bread. I mean, I've been working out. I did my push-ups today. You know what I'm saying? I'll take my shirt off. You don't gotta tell me twice. You don't gotta tell me twice. See you like. You don't gotta tell me twice. Gotta tell me twice. They gonna say I'm stripping for subs, and then I'll say they wish they could strip for subs. They wish they could. They're gonna be saying, "Wow, aPG's a stripper now. Why does he want to be a Chippendale?" But thank you, huge Rango. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you freak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. If you got to get this up from huge Rango, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How much for the pants? I'll take the pants off, but you ain't gonna see. I'll take it off, but this is the best angle you're gonna get right here. You're not getting any more. He is a troll, bro. He's always a troll. Can you go closer on the tat? I don't think I can go closer on it, but it's just a rosary. It's old. But it's a rosary. I got this for my grandmother. Because her name is Pearl, and you see the pearls on the rosary. I got this when I was 17. I got this a while ago, like a long ass time ago. 13 years ago. I want to get it retouched up, and I'm trying to get. I would eventually. I just don't know what to get. I would have my whole chest tatted. I would be more tatted if I knew what to get. I just don't know what to get. So, in the future, if I get too cold, I'm putting this shirt back on. Okay, just so you know. Just so you know. I think. Okay. My baby. Baby's just sitting down here. I love you too, mama. All right. Why am I so jacked? I've been in the gym. That's why I don't have no problem with stripping for subs. You know what I'm saying? I'll do anything for money. I'll whore myself out for some bread. That's what they be saying. Are you so jacked up? Like I said, I've been in the gym. Can you stand up real quick for no reason? No. I ain't gonna stand up. I can't stand up right now because I got GG right underneath. Yeah, I'm a clip for aPG. She might be in here. I'll tell her to join. He said you'll do anything for money. That's funny. Right after Drux influence, it says Drux influence, but I want to be the sex symbol of the ATS. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. My goal is to be the sex symbol of the community. You know, have more sex appeal. That's what we need. How many gifted to put the shirt back on? Another 5 gifted. 5 gifted. I put it back on. Now see how Rango he proposed the idea. I didn't say this. Okay, he proposed it and I just went with it. And I was cool with it. So why the hell doesn't Gunny get a shot with a top 12ish team? Well, here, let me put this. Let me play devil's advocate with you. All right. If you're saying why the hell doesn't Gunny get a shot with a top 12ish team, now let me say this, and this is no disrespect whatsoever. No disrespect. Now, why do you think that he should get a chance with a top 12ish team? That is what that's my question to you. Like, why do you think that he should get a chance with a top 12ish team over other people? Like, why do you say that he should get the chance over other people? What's the new auntie? You gotta wait, man. You guys gotta wait. And also, like I said, if you guys remember the definition of gossip, don't let people say that I'm gossiping. This is not gossip, because gossip is lying and just spreading rumors. This is not a lie. Nothing is a lie. Or I'm not trying to lie. At least I might be incorrect, but I'm not trying to lie. Like your fashion stuff would be a cool show. Branch out on OpTic. Have you asked the big boss for ideas of funding? I have a fashion show or shopping series that I did last year with Native and Leezy. If you see him in the chat, Ryan Leezy. Hi baby. Okay. But I did a shopping series. I'm trying to release the episodes. We did it on Native's YouTube channel, but I'm trying to re-release them on my YouTube channel just because there's a lot of people that probably haven't seen it and that are in OpTic. So I want to release that. And then I think that it would be possible. It's just, I don't know if we would have to have a cameraman at events. I don't know. I would have to think of something, you know what I'm saying? But it wouldn't necessarily be funding that we would need. It would just be like travel funding, if you know what I'm trying to say. And somebody who was in here earlier, let me see. Who was it earlier? Somebody said, who was in here earlier that said Bose was talking about me on the podcast? Shout out to Bose. That's the homie. And thank you, Terraform. I see you in the chat. You said you watch me in the morning. I appreciate you. Deselectings, I appreciate you. Thank you guys. If you're watching me in the morning, what's going on, Chris? I appreciate you guys for real. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thoughts on Envy getting fucked by Ether? Dav, if you want me to keep it real with you, after the last event, a lot of online scrims, they don't hold too much weight. I mean, not every, like some of them do, but if Ether is getting, if Ether is not making it out of AM bracket and then they're beating the team that got top 6 on LAN, or yeah, they're beating the team online that got top 6, then I can't take it too serious. I need to see them do it at an event, because right now, getting for the Latin American team, the best Latin American team to not make it out of AM bracket, I'm not gonna lie, that's really disappointing, especially with how the AM bracket is right now. Ether gets consistent NA practice against NA teams, and they should be the most prepared EU team coming into every event, or foreign team. I got you, Trust. Just give me one moment. Let me just read everything else and then I'll get back to you. Just don't let me forget. Bose is hyped to see you out and all the guys are gassing you up. Let's go, Sharp Thrower. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out my niggas in OpTic. Shout out Bose as well. Shout out Bose. Shout out my niggas in OpTic. Yeah, we were outside a lot. Hilton, fucking Pam, everybody, bro. It was like I like the environment of OpTic. You know what I'm saying? Happy. I just like the environment. Everybody's like, it's like a family, you know what I'm saying? And they welcome me back with open arms. It's like I never left, to be honest. So just like picked up right where I left off. But thank you for telling me that, Sharp Thrower. I'm gonna go peep that. I'm gonna peep that 100%. I'm definitely gonna go see that. 100%. All right, so let me see what you said. Trust issues. Let's see. You said, okay, so you said, because if you look at any of his Halo, all right, let me pause the music and I'll say this. Because if you look at any of his Halo games, he's always cooking and his comms are good. And Monster, I believe, cheated him out of his fair chance to place. Okay, well, this is what I'll say. So when you say look at his games, so this is, again, I'm gonna put this in a, I'm gonna say this in a way that you can look at it from a pro's perspective, or somebody that would be in a position to pick him up perspective. So, and I'm not saying anything disrespectful. I think that he has the determination, the grind, the skill. I think he has what it takes to be a professional, but it's just about making sure that you have the full package, especially from an optics point of view, no pun intended. So for instance, when you say, if you look at any of his games, he should not be playing as much as he does, in my opinion. I think he should try and start getting into 8s lobbies, try and get into the pro 8s Discord. If there's multiple top AMs in the pro 8s Discord. Diagram, Av, Av, who is Diagram's brother. I was gonna say Eric, but if you guys don't know him by their names, Envied now, Envied, Diagram, Drew, Envied, Eric, Suppress. That's his two brothers, they're triplets. There's a lot of top AM players in the 8s Discord. He needs to try and put himself out there like that, get himself into those 8s Discords, try and play in more 8s, should even play in Queen 8s. If you play in Queen 8s, Druck does that, Divine Damsel, Manny, Talik, there's people that are still professionals that are in those games or in those lobbies. Because matchmaking, it will only get you so far, because you're not going to develop the best habits of matchmaking, but you can use it as a platform to practice what you need to work on when you go into 4s or 8s. So I think he should do that. And also I think that he should try and just expand his player circle, not his friend circle, but just like the people that he teams with, because there's a lot of top AM opportunities. Dark Inside, I think is their name. Sylvanic retired. He should be trying his best to try and get on that team or bring them over to Lies if he doesn't want to leave his organization. And then what else? The twins, Uzi. They needed a team recently. Heard that Ziad is pretty good. And that Ziad is, somebody that he should stick with. So I haven't watched too much of his gameplay, but he is in the stream a lot. So shout out to Ziad. But I would like to see more of his gameplay. The only person on their team that I've really seen the most gameplay from is Gunny. Who else was on his team? Gunny. Who and who? What's going on? Dory, what's popping, homie? Vibes are good. Vibes are good today. They're very good. Very, very good. I listened to a few of the Carter 6 songs, Miss a Day, and I honestly wasn't hit. It wasn't hitting like that. The first couple songs, it just the features alone made me not. I already was looking at the album with a weird stigma around, or I was looking at it with just a weird connotation because the features, even the rumored features, like before, like the Billie Eilish, the Elephant Man, like there's a whole bunch of different features like on this album and on the rumored track list that just weren't hitting or just didn't look like they would hit. Question: how good is Divine Damsel? I see your Twitch a lot. She's nasty. Unfortunately, she has work and she's not able to devote the same amount of time that she used to be or used to do in Halo 5. She's still an incredible player, and I think that she actually, her and a few other women, I think they have the potential to be professionals or to make a run for top 16. And I think she's one of them. Her, Mr. Carr, Command Station, and there's probably one that I'm not thinking of right now. But there's a few women out there that if they were given the opportunity and the chance, I think that they would make the most of it. So Katie's been nasty since Halo 5. I think that she was the best Halo 5 women player by far. So MM is not the same level as high level, or not the same as high level 8s for sure. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like matchmaking, you can't judge people too much on matchmaking because it's only like it's not a realistic environment when you're talking about actually competing and playing Halo. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? Anxiety is popping. I have not announced anything yet. We're gonna talk a little bit and then I'll get into everything. So just give me a little bit, but this just remember this is a stream. Not saying you guys, but to anybody that's getting in here, just remember this is a stream. This is not a show. Even though people will try and perceive it to be like that, this is just a morning little radio talk interactive stream / maybe a little bit of a show, but this is not necessarily a show. So just bear with me. I don't have a set time for when I'm going to say certain things. It's just going to be after I'm done yapping about anything else I want to talk about, and then I will get into that stuff. But I also am trying to see if I can, supposed to be able to get Barcode in here. He said that yesterday that he would be down. He actually messaged me back. All right, he messaged me back. Leave that account. All right, so Alex said about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. He said he's out right now, maybe a little bit longer, so we'll see. But Barcode, we're trying to get an interview with Barcode again. I'm trying to do different stuff, talk to different players, get them on stream, and then I'm trying to slowly but surely turn it into a show and what people are expecting. No, you didn't miss anything, Yuki. I wasn't saying that directly towards you. It's just I know a lot of people have the expectation that it's going to be like I'm supposed to get on for an hour and talk and then stuff like that. I think that's like the most frustrating thing is when I see people, not you guys, but people acting as if they know how monetization works on these platforms, like telling me to cut up my stream and put it on YouTube and stream for an hour is just like, it's just, you're not making any money at all. And I'm not saying I'm doing this strictly for money, but I have to make a living. You know what I'm saying? Now he said he was out, so he said last night also he said he would join up, but also going back to the Gunny conversation, like I think that right now I think he needs to, like, he's got to do something. Like right now, like let me pause the music again. Like right now, Gunny is not in those conversations as much. You know what I'm saying? He's not being talked about as much in Twitch chats. People aren't giving him those same vouchers, you know what I'm saying? So it's like there's slowly just other people starting to be talked about more, you know what I'm saying? The LVT documentary, they should definitely follow him around. They should follow Gunny around. If you guys don't know, LVT does a AM documentary or AM player documentary where they follow around the like like the top player or one of the players on the top team or all the top teams. So last event was like Kid Nasty, Zuzi and Uzi, the twins, and I forgot who else was the last person, but they just follow them around, follow their journey going into the open bracket, seeing if they make it to pool play. I think Gunny should be on that. That's his scene. You know what I'm saying? That's his thing. But you gotta, like, in terms of Gunny, like he's gotta switch some shit up. You know what I'm saying? He's got to switch some shit up. Maybe like switch some shit up on the stream. Different types of content opposed to just playing matchmaking. Maybe like trying to play with his viewers or getting in eights. You know what I'm saying? Putting up some bread in the eights. That way people know what he's about and know that he's about to, like, he's trying to really, really take it serious. Like that's one thing I don't think I have seen from Gunny is him putting himself out there in eights. I've seen, like, for instance, look at Lethal. Lethal has been putting himself out there in eights recently, ever since the OpTic major and the watch party, and he's been in streams. He's talking a lot more. He's just talked about more throughout the community, and people notice that he is grinding and he's putting forth an effort, and he's trying to put himself out there, because you can see that it's just a complete 180 from what he used to do. He doesn't even stream. I mean, he doesn't stream, but that's not like what I'm talking about when I'm referring to him. Not necessarily trying to make an exact analogy, just saying that Lethal is still putting himself out there in eights and whatnot. And he's still on stream. He's still talking on stream, whether it be somebody else's stream. He's still in chats. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't the same. This TJ wasn't in this headspace a year ago, or when the beginning of the game, when he was having to drive to an office to and from to just play the game, and it was just probably extremely mentally draining. Not probably, I know it was mentally draining on him. But what I'm saying is how TJ is doing that. That's how Gunplexion needs to be. That's how he needs to be. He needs to be in streams. He needs to be putting himself out there, doing everything and anything. Hold on, let me open the door for baby real quick. Hold that thought. All right, baby ate her food. Good. All right, so as I was saying, just got to put himself out there, bro. He's got to get in those conversations. Maybe he should start typing in Twitch chats just to talk to people, just connect with people. It's a lot of this stuff is underrated, as it's not all about just your skill and you competing. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the full package. You got to be social. You got to put yourself out there. You got to play the politics game. You know what I'm saying? You got to play the politics game. Got to be able to somewhat vibe with other players too. Gunny can be divisive. What do you mean by divisive? Like, what do you exactly mean? I know what the word means, but what do you mean? Like specifics. You said Gunny doesn't go to LAN enough. Well, he goes to LAN. I don't think that's the case. And welcome to the stream as well, Alex. I think that Gunny does go to events, and he just necessarily doesn't place the best. But he is going to events. He is competing. I don't know what they got last event, but I think he might be in that cycle of just switching out teams and just maybe in the same cycle or a circle of players, and he's just got to get out of there. You know what I'm saying? He's got to try and team with some different people. I'm really confused on why he hasn't tried to team with the Twins or one of the teams that's going to the last round of AM or making pool play. That's my question, and you guys can probably answer that for me, or if you know. But why does Gunplexion not try and I'm friends with Gunny. We're cool. That's why I'm saying this. I'm just the media. Stephen APG Smith. I'm saying this just, I hope what I'm saying, people don't take it, or I don't think they do, but they don't take it like malicious. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying this in a constructive manner. But he is, but that would be a good idea. What idea? Or what idea? This guy, I forget what I said 10 seconds ago. What's going on? Poison was popping, man. What's popping? All right, I'm gonna try and play the music in the background because I don't like just talking. in silence, but it's hard to like think. I just love seeing about or Lethal is hilarious. Yeah, TJ is hilarious. I like to watch Money Twos personally. I like watching Money Twos too. They're fun. But I don't know what did Verb knows if Verb comes in, but what did Gunplection's team get last event? You know what I'm saying? What did they get, and how close were they to making it out of AM bracket? That's an important question. Barcode will be here in about an hour Barcode will be here in about an hour. I'm assuming he said 30 minutes, but I'm gonna just give a grace period for an hour. People look at everything in a dismal, jaded light. Sadly, the stream doubting is unreal. It is true, Bren, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that. You know, the doubt and the hate is just gonna come with the territory. So I'm used to it. What's going on? Mons is popping, homegirl. I don't know if I said what's good. And if I missed anything, please feel free to type it again, you guys. Please feel free to type it again. Just put @APG so I do see it. But I don't know what Gunplection's team got. No, Sar Donald is not next up. Stop it. I just don't know what exactly is the next step for him. Didn't they not qualify because of monster cheating? I wouldn't say that that is necessarily the case. Now, here's my thing with that. That stuff is so old that can't be used as a crutch nowadays, if you want me to keep it real with you. That stuff is just extremely old. So you can't use that as a crutch. You have to move on from it. You feel me? And it was not on LAN. It might have been for online qualification, but I don't know exactly how that worked. I don't know if that was a match that helped. If they would have won it, they would have gotten travel coverage, or if they would have made pool play or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how that situation played out. What's going on, Ray, man? I'm doing great, homie. How about yourself? And what's going on, Arslick? But he praises guys like Andrew Trate and disrespects people on Twitter. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? And where have you seen that on Twitter? And is that why you're saying that? Like, are you saying that he praises Andrew Tate and that you've seen him disrespect people on Twitter? I've seen Gunny say a couple things on what's it called? I've seen him say a couple things on Twitter, and that's why I've even said this on stream. And this is a constructive criticism, and it's not me bragging or anything like that. But certain things you just have to make sure that when you're tweeting, you have to think about what your employer would want to see, or what a professional team that's going to pick it or that's wanting to pick you up is going to see. You know, if I'm tweeting and I'm saying certain things and I'm like being controversial, or I'm subliminally talking about certain people, then I'm not going to be looked at by my organization in a good light, or by the professional teams that are trying to pick me up, because I could be looked at as just an outsider, or somebody that's just trying to cause controversy or cause trouble, And so I think there was like one tweet where I saw Gunny was DMing Hines, and he posted the Hines DM on Twitter, and it was regarding the monster case. And that was a really big no-no. Okay, that was a big no-no, because that was just, HCS is going to see that, organizations are going to see that. He deleted it, but it shouldn't. That monster stuff, I can understand why he was upset by it, because he has lost to monster probably a lot in these online cups. But okay, Miami, stop. It looks better like this. You know what I'm saying? It looks better like this. If you want me to sit back like this, you know what I'm saying? It looks better like this. But Hammy Tom said he typed it. That's why I did it. But as I was saying, back to the Gunplexion thing. So, and he tweeted and he said posted Hines' DMs, and it has to do with the monster stuff. I understand that it was very heartbreaking for him, because and for a lot of others, if you see the person that you've been competing against for these pool play spots and for that qualification for 2 years plus, and you see that they have officially been banned for 100 years on the game, and you think that you deserve a explanation. Not even just him, just the community. That's what I think he was messaging Hines for. So thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it, as always. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Very, very appreciate it. I got you. Stay ready. We give me a little bit. I'm just yapping for a little bit, and then we'll get into it. But Mazoda, thank you again for the prime, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So when he posted that DM, he deleted it, but it was like a tweet that said, this is 343. They're not going to give us any explanation. You know what I'm saying? He's got to move like he's a professional. You know what I'm saying? He's got to move like he's a professional. He can't have like the chip on his shoulder now because of the monster stuff, and he might not be getting a chance or stuff like that. He's got to make sure he still keeps grinding. If he believes that he deserves that chance, it will come. It will come. And if you're grinding for it, it will come. It's just about switching some shit up. If things aren't working the same way, switch some shit up. You know what I'm saying? Switch the content up. Switch the practice up. Try and get into eights. You know what I'm saying? Play some twos. Just anything else to try and switch it up, just because if you do the same thing and it's to no avail and you keep doing it, it's just going to be a waste of your time. You feel me? It's just going to be a complete waste of your time. So I think that I think he's still got a lot of potential and he has what it takes. He's just got to work on being the full package. Okay, he's got to work on being the full package. From a optics point of view, organization's point of view, professional point of view, your professionalism, and how you carry yourself. Right, that's a better way for me to say it. How you carry yourself. And I'm not sitting here trying to say that I'm the perfect person. You know what I'm saying? I be tweaking on niggas too, but I'm working on it, and I at least can acknowledge when I am tweaking, or to say that I do be tweaking sometimes, and know that I need to get better with it and work on it. So that's it just takes a little bit of just humility, and just focusing on what you need to improve on. So, do you think you'll have scump and methods for the watch party and for SLC COD as an off season when the event is? I have no idea. I don't think so, because I don't think so because I don't know how the watch party is going to work. I don't know if there's going to be like a 4-man sense. I don't know how the watch party at SLC is going to work. I would not say no, if that makes sense. I would love for them to be on and us to do like a combined watch party. I just don't know what that is going to be like. I know that Nick likes the two dynamic, and if we have like 4 or 5 people, you have to understand if we have 4 or 5 people on the watch party, then we have to figure out the setup, see if we can be able to get guests, because the way that it is like two people, and then we have 2 open spots. So if we have more people, then it would just probably be a bigger watch party. But we'll have to talk about it. But I'm not opposed to it. I'd be down. I love Zinni. Shout out to Zinni. Shout out to Seth. All the homies. But we just gotta wait and see. I know that we talked about the watch parties. Talked about the watch parties for Salt Lake with OpTic. They're working on it. So it's looking like we will be at Salt Lake City. So W's in the chat. It's looking like we will be at Salt Lake City to take the watch party on the road. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. W's in the chat. Kind of got like confirmation from that yesterday, but OpTic is talking to SSG and trying to figure out something to get us out there. So I'm very, very excited for that. But we just have to make sure it's 100% yet before I say anything more. I gotta make sure it's 100%, but they're working on it, and I'm very excited, very, very excited. So, first watch party on the road, and don't know about the FaZe event yet. I'm really hoping that we get some information on the FaZe event next, or very soon, because it is now June 6th. The event is in 1, 2, 3 months, and the issue is we just don't know the dates, and I don't know. The issue is we don't know the dates, and we can't we can't guesstimate when it's going to be. I did guesstimate when it's going to be. I don't know if you guys saw, I said this for the BTH tryouts. I said that it possibly could be these dates. The reason I picked these dates is because the Shopify LAN is on the 12th weekend, the 12th weekend in September. And then the qualifier for the FaZe event is the 6th and 7th, the Saturday and Sunday, the week before the Shopify LAN. So the Shopify LAN is the 12th weekend, 12th through 14th, or 12th through 14th. And then the qualifiers for the FaZe event, for pool play, are on the 6th and 7th of September. Okay, so I'm assuming there's 2 back-to-back tournaments, even though one's online, they're just still back-to-back. After that, I'm assuming there's going to be at least a week break, and plus HCS likes to do at least probably 2 to 3 weeks in between the qualifier and the event for travel booking. So I'm assuming the event is going to be on the 26th weekend, 26th through 28th. But for travel dates, I put 25th, which is a Thursday, through 29th, which is the Monday. So my assistant Alyssa can start looking for B&Bs. But yeah, I'm assuming that those are the dates. Assuming those are the dates for the FaZe event. I cannot tell you guys where, but I can try and tell you guys when, and that's my assumption on when. You think we get it by like the end of June? I assume. Yeah, I think so. I would hope that we get it in time, or get it in June. Or get it at the end of June. I'm hoping we get it even before the online cup start. I'm hoping we get something very, very soon. I'm hoping we get something very, very soon. It's okay. BTH team will have 1,550 Onyx players who get knocked out in the first round. Not worth it. Why do you think that? Why do you think that? No, Sactus, that's not what it says. That's not what it means. And thank you, Atlas Star, or Atlas. How do I say that? Atlas Stars. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's very, very kind. And see, Skeeter, I saw you said that you tweet on me, but that's on me. See, now that's where we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now you're understanding. Why would you be a douche? That's just like, why would you want to do that on Friday at 10:30 a.m.? That's just rude. Listen, yeah, the FaZe event has to be announced at the end of the month. This is why, if you guys don't know, I can explain this. Okay, so if you guys don't know, I'll explain this. Trying to send a team out to Salt Lake possibly, but FaZe event, or the FaZe event 100%. Tryouts starting next week. I'm gonna tweet this today. What's up? Let me see. Why'd you say Charlotte? You was guessing? But I'm trying to do tryouts. I was about to say, all right, about to say, you just said Charlotte. I was like, wait, the fuck? I was like, did I say Charlotte? I was like, I hope I didn't say that. I was like, I don't want to lead anybody on or something like that. That's why I was like, I hope I didn't say nothing. But yeah, trying to crowdfund a team for the FaZe event in September. That's why I just guessed the dates. If we get enough bread, which is possible, then we will send them to Salt Lake. But I don't want to just send any other team or any old team to the event. I want to make sure that they have some points. I want to make sure that they're good, make sure that it's worth the investment. Okay. I need to talk to OpTic to see if this is 100% and see if I'm able to do this. And if so, then this would be a go. So you have to be Onyx. I had somebody in my DMs, they messaged me and they basically were saying that, you know, they just started playing Halo. But this shit, oh my god. But hold on. But yeah, they said that, hey, I just started playing Halo. I don't know if there's like a, you know, this is me being honest. This is me being honest. If you guys are not Onyx, then you cannot try out. If you guys are not Onyx, you cannot try out. Okay, just being honest. Is that you, Alice? No, it's not. But I'm saying, if you guys have to be Onyx. Okay, if you're not Onyx, please do not try and fake this, bro. Please, because if I do this and people are wasting time, then I will just not do it. Okay, because I don't want, this is a very big venture that I'm trying to do. I'm very nervous about it. I'm only going to be able to do this with the help of my friends and everybody else, and, you know, my mods. Like, you know, this it's not possible for me to do this alone. So I really want this I want to do this right. But you have to be Onyx. Okay, you have to be Onyx, and I will be honest with you. I'm not just picking anybody up. I'm not trying to just pick up a team to get third round. I want this team to be good. I want them to be competing. I want this to be able to, I want this to be a team that is able to compete. You know, I want to coach them up, have them get better with time, and have them actually be competitive or actually be good players. You feel me? So this, you know, I'm excited. Can Gunny try out? Yeah. Gunny can try out. I've also talked to Gunny's organization, Lies. I don't know if they're still under Lies though, because I saw that Lies tweeted that they're a free agent or basically they're looking for a team. Hold on. I think my lawn guy might be here, so I'm trying to see if Baby's here or Baby's in the back. But I think that they're like, I'm not 100% sure if Lies is looking for a team. And I'm sorry, Rick, no songs on me, no songs. I just don't play it because of YouTube. I'm sorry, homie. I can have a mod. What's it called? I can have a mod refund your points. Sorry. I only play underground artists or non-copyrighted music, so that's why I can't do. And I'm trying to move towards that, especially since I have monetization on YouTube now. So I'm trying to actually get some bread from my streams. So I'm trying to I'll be able to do song requests in the future, but just like when I'm talking about things, I just would prefer not to do them right now, just because it can fuck up my YouTube. I apologize. If it's an artist or an underground artist that's not on a label, then I can play it. But if it's like somebody that's under a label or something like that, I'm gonna get instantly copyright striked and demonetized. So I'm trying to work on it since I actually got good stuff on YouTube. So I apologize. Can't compete in LAN this year. Why can't you compete in LAN? Is FaZe playing in today's tourney? I don't know about today's tournament, but next or tomorrow. Is that what you mean? Tomorrow is the tournament. Tomorrow's the start of the tournament, or the start of the online cups. Walshy's montages were fucking incredible back in the day. I saw somebody say that they literally were incredible. You should pick up Slaughter if he's down. He's Onyx. He's a guy player too, but he's raw. I mean, they can try out. But they gotta be like. And I'm gonna be honest with you. This is going to be very difficult, probably, to get everybody in the tryouts. No, the gym requirements are a joke. That's a joke. But if you have to, join the Discord, and I'm trying to get everybody out or everybody in. There'll probably be a 4-hour time window when we start it. Hold on, I gotta close the door. But a 4-hour time window when we start it to when we stop. And if you get in, you get in. If you don't, you don't. And we gotta figure out how to adequately get everybody in and give them enough time and see how many times you can play, stuff like that. So you're back to close the door. If you believe the hype, what do you even believe in? If you don't believe the hype, okay. If it's an underground artist, not a label, it's still copyrighted. The artist just have a machine auto striking it. No, that's not true. I also have permission from certain artists. That's why I play a lot of the same artists, because I have permission from them. Shout out to Connor. So that's why. But no, certain artists I don't get copyright striked. It's gotta be certain artists, and depends if you know them, but certain artists I know, or Connor knows them, and he's reached out and asked if I can play their music on stream. No, I've not started talking about TJ yet. I'm also waiting for Barcode to arrive. He's out right now. He's in Australia, so the time difference is big. And he said he'll let me know when he's home, because I'm trying to do an interview with him. So we're talking with Barcode soon. So this honestly, let me see. Why are you making the minimum Onyx instead of at least 1600, 1700, 1800? That's a good point. But what should I do then? I mean, people have already put themselves in the Discord. I mean, we can do that. I'm not opposed to that, but it will probably what's the word? Narrow down the people that can try out to too little of an amount. And Kai, how do I say that? Kind Brett, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. Much love, very, very appreciated. FaZe playing in today's tourney. You fucking with me. You just said that, didn't you? It's the playing in tomorrow's tourney. Or you didn't hear me. You didn't hear me, Kind Brett? I answered you. I don't know if you heard me, but I said that they will be playing in tomorrow's tourney. I'm pretty sure FaZe will be playing in tomorrow's tourney because they have to accumulate points. IEM is in-ear monitors, or I don't know why they call it that, but it is for your headphones. It is for your headphones, like in-ear headphones, in-ear headphones. I mean, that's a good point. You don't have audio cut from your VOD? No, but it's mainly YouTube. It's YouTube. But no, I don't have it cut. I need to figure out a way to do that, but I just haven't thought about it like that. But I'm gonna try to now, because I have, like, before I was working towards monetization on YouTube. Now I do have monetization. So multi lobbies with mod streaming and Discord. I don't want anybody else to, don't disrespect to anybody. I don't want anybody else to be trying to spectate these matches, because I don't feel like everybody will be looking for the same things that I am looking for, and that's no disrespect to anybody. But I feel like I'm going to have the best, me and any pros will have the best, I guess, best eye for what we're looking for. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anybody that's not a professional Halo player or that's involved in Halo, professional Halo, to be telling me like, yo, this person's good, and then I watch them and then they're just ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a certain standard that I'm looking for. I've seen some players that have tried to sign up now, or not sign up now, but get in the Discord, and some of them are very good. Like, they're players that I would be looking at, you know what I'm saying, like Maysky, players like that actually do be competing. Those are players that I'd be looking for. But if there's somebody that's like Onyx 1600, just gotten Onyx, then they're gonna be like, they'll be able to play like one match or something like that, but then we'll have to get somebody else in. You know what I'm saying? 1800 Onyx. I mean, I want to be able to have more people into, or more people to be able to play, or attempt to play, or try out. So I don't want to narrow it down to just 1800 and stuff like that yet. I want to try and get as many people as possible. And then if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Like, if there's not enough people that I think that are good enough, then we'll try and just keep doing tryouts, or try and pick up a team or something like that. But I'm hoping that there's good enough people, even if they're in Onyx, because a lot of people don't play matchmaking like that too. So that's why I didn't want to say 1800 Onyx, because there might even be some pros that aren't 1800 Onyx because they play so many 8s and they play like money 2s and shit like that. Yeah, exclamation settings are slick. Exclamation settings. Mods could monitor comms. Yeah, comms. That's true. But I just know like what I'm looking at that's why I don't want to have multiple lobbies, because if we have 4 lobbies and then we start like cutting people out, and then there's somebody that I think does have the potential and they're not in there, I'd be upset. What would you say is a good KDA overall? I'm not looking at your KDA on Halo Tracker, trust me. I could give 2 fucks about your KDA. Could give 2 fucks. The weight requirements are a joke. This is a joke, but this is not a joke. Listen, there's very few people in the world that can bench 225. Okay, there's very few people in the world that can bench 225, let alone squat 225. So you can play mouse and keyboard. You can play any input that you'd like. Here, I'll do this. Sorry. But yeah, I didn't say that before, but let me clarify. Because you can use mouse and keyboard in and bracket. But yes, that's just a joke. That's just a joke. Now, one of them, you say you can't do it, PJ? What's going on? I'm one of them too. I'm proud. I'm proud to now. I wasn't able to. All right, I wasn't able to, but I got that shit up February. February is when I finally got it up. I got it for 5. I got 225 for 5 on incline. What if I have a negative KDA and hard select diamond, but I'm actually a high Onyx skill player? Nope. If you hard select diamond and you hard select diamond, I need to see that NA, or that not NA. I need to see that that Onyx rank. All right, Alex, you here? Thank you, Celian. I don't weigh a lot, but I got a little bit strength. Like, my goal is not to be too strong, but like I just want to be more lean. So that's why like I'm very happy with like my body right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty lean. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty lean. I'm happy with where I'm at right now. I need to get back in the gym though and be serious. Like I'd be back in the gym, give me like a week or 2 weeks, and I'm like dieting serious. I'm good. Be really good. I'm talking about. Well, I gotta talk about stuff first before I talk about you, Alex. There's no shot you did that. You don't think that I can put up 225 for 5? Why do you think that I can't put up 225? I'm not like scrawny. I'm just lean. I used to be skinny, but now I got some muscle. Why do you think I got witnesses, nigga? I got witnesses if you want me to get them in here. I got my witnesses. You trying to tell me that I can't put up 225? That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. I can put up 225. I can put up 225. Ask my homies, bro. When my homies come in, I'll have them tell you. I will have them tell you. All right. Then I'll have my homies tell you. Now, why do you think that I can't do it? Now, tell me why you think I can't do it. Why do you think I can't do it? I can't do it right now. I haven't been in the gym in like 2 months, but why do you think I can't do it? You give me like a week or two, I'll be able to do it again. I just need to like get muscle memory back. So does that have to do with, so being large, does that have to do with strength? That has nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Here. Who's a witness? I got 2 homies. I got 2 homies that I go to the gym with in Florida. Sean and Sherry. I got the fucking Snapchat memory right here. I'm trying to find this shit. This is literally on the back machine. This is on the back machine. Like that, me being large or big has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with that. Like it has nothing to do with that. See, I weighed 150 with a 250 bench and 325 squat. Like it has nothing to do with that. Like just because I'm 5'8", like I'm like 155, I'm just lean. That doesn't mean I'm skinny. I haven't been in the gym and I'm like kind of bloated right now. But to say that like I'm just small is just like, it's just not true. I haven't been in the gym, but I'm not like fucking scrawny. I got some titties. I got some titties too. I got some titties. So to just say I don't got nothing, it's just incorrect. You know what I'm saying? I ain't the strongest, and trust me, when you give me a couple months, like by my birthday, I'll be straight. I'm 5'4", 250, and put up 625 bench. You probably like you trying to say that I can't do that? You short as shit. But why? So you can be short and be large weight and do that, but I can't be what I'm at. I can't be 5'8" and then do what I'm doing. But you can do that at 5'4" and that weight. That's not fair. I'm be putting up 225, 5'10", 180. Yeah, bro, I'm not saying like I'm repping it. I'm not saying I'm repping it. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm messing with you too. But I'm not saying I'm repping it. You know what I'm saying? But I or like for working sets. You know what I'm saying? But I'll like do a couple. Like it depends how I do the workout. You know what I'm saying? I'll do like I do chest flies first. I do flies first, and then I do incline after. I do incline, and then after that I do flat. I don't really use dumbbells. And then, but if I do like incline and I do like a couple, then I'll be straight. Like if I do a couple sets, like I do like 135, 175, maybe like two 175 sets, and then I'll go for like one set of like three to five 225s. Like that's when I was consistently in the gym. You give me like 2 months, I'll be back. Okay, guys. Lowercase a, capital B, capital G. Okay, lowercase a, capital B, capital G. What's going on, V? Let's pop it, homegirl. What's popping? Okay, guys, you guys know the drill. She's here. You guys know the drill. When are teams scrimming again? They started scrimming already. There we go. Thank you, Ascendants. Thank you, Big Bird. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys gotta give her a warm welcome. Guys, lowercase a, capital B, capital G's in the chat. Give her her red carpet entrance. Thank you, chat. That's what I'm talking about. No, Dav, Barcode will be in here soon. You type lowercase a, capital B, capital G. Okay, do that first. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good morning to you, 2V. I hope you had a great morning. I hope you had a great stream. If you were live, I think you were. Welcome. See, thank you, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all know the drill. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Toki time. All right. So we move on to the next thing now. Okay. But, all right. You got to give me some credit. Even though I haven't been in the gym for a little bit, I've just been doing straight push-ups. I made some progress. You can't say that I haven't made progress like or from how I used to look. Okay, I used to be skinny. Okay, I made some progress. Okay, You guys got to give me some credit. Okay, got to give me credit. Okay? See, little man? Gotta give me my credit. You said Barcode or we riot? Okay, so I'm gonna go through this one more time. And then we are going to talk about the new lethal team, and then we will be doing a interview with Barcode. Okay, so. No, I know, PJ. I know, but this is a different doc, PJ. This is a different doc, and that's why I was telling the people, I'm like, it's a different doc today. I'm trying to do something different. So I'm gonna explain this real quick, and then we're gonna get into the Halo stuff that you guys want to know. So again, pause the music. So trying to crowdfund a team to go to the. Thank you, PJ. Thank you. Trying to crowdfund a team to go to the FaZe event, possibly SLC, just depending if they get some points and if it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? If it's actually worth it to send them to SLC, because we're going to be forming this team while the cups are already started. But we're trying to form a team for the FaZe event, crowdfunded, going to be holding tryouts. Okay, going to be holding tryouts next week. To join the tryouts, you join the Discord. Just type !Discord in the chat. Go to the BTH tab and then go to the BTH tryouts tab, type your gamer tag and your rank. The reason why you have to type your rank is because you have to be at least Onyx. Okay, you have to be at least Onyx. I don't know if we're going to put like a Onyx threshold in there, but you have to be at least Onyx. Excuse me. And so first tryout is next Thursday and next Friday. Okay, the reason why I'm doing Thursday and Friday is because to practice, you have to have a flexible schedule and be able to play at night after work. I'm assuming after 5 p.m., depending on what people's work schedule is. But Thursday, Friday, the cups are on Saturday, Sunday. So I'm doing them 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 6 Pacific. That way everybody in all time zones can participate. They'll be off work, hopefully. After the first week, the first 2 days, you will get a call back, okay? Basically like a second interview. So you have to make it from the first round to the second round, okay? So the best players from the first round are going to make it to the second round, all right? And then the second round will be on the Thursday or 2 weeks from yesterday, okay? So the 19th. That'll be 1 day for the second round, and then the finals will be the next Friday. So it'll be 4 days in total, all right? All at the same time. All at the same time. And it will be starting next week. I just have to make sure I get a green light from OpTic. I get the green light from OpTic, then we're good to go. So crowdfunding team for FaZe 20. I'm guessing these are the dates. I don't have any intel on that. I just literally did some deductive reasoning or deductive analysis, and I found that out. So 5 bands, that'll be a lot, and then we're trying to do that for both events. But we'll see. I know it's a lot, so I'm putting up some of my bread too, so don't get it twisted. But I just wish I could put up all the bread, but hopefully one day when this content shit takes off, then then I'll be able to just completely fund the team, and then maybe even more teams. So requirements, or what I'm going to do for travel coverage, or what the community is going to do as well, is flight, jerseys, hotel, team pass, food. Okay, flight is going to be Spirit. Okay, jerseys, normal jerseys. Hotel will be Motel 6. You got team pass, and then food. You get $15 a day for the entire team. Okay, you get $15 a day for the entire team. Just make sure that you just like get one pizza, or you get like one big ass pizza, and then you just all eat one slice apiece. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do, and that should be, you should be good for the day after that. All right, so that's a joke. That's a joke. Okay, but that is that is what's included. Requirements: you must be Onyx in Arena. All right, you cannot be Diamond or below. I'm sorry, but you have to be Onyx, and I might even make a high Onyx threshold to make it so not just people that just got in Onyx are playing. So you have to have a flexible work schedule, able to practice at night and play in the open cups. I'm assuming that most people in the AM bracket in Halo, they have normal jobs, I hope, and they are getting off towards the end of the night, and then they are able to practice a little bit before they go to work the next day. You have to have your own equipment, and you have to also be able to play in the open cups on Saturday and Sunday. And you also have to have your own equipment, controller, mouse and keyboard, whatever you want to play, headset, and in-ear monitors. I don't know why they call them that shit. It's in-ear headphones, like it's earbuds, like wired earbuds. I don't know why they call them that shit. It pisses me off when I say it. But in case for pool play, you have to have good comms. You need to be loyal. You need to be coachable, good attitude, no toxicity or bitching. You have to be in North America, because I'm not trying to buy no international flights. I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to buy international flights. That's just too much money. You have to bench 225 squat, and deadlift 315. I wouldn't ask you to do anything I can't do myself. Okay, you guys see the sex appeal. I can do anything I set my mind to, even without trying. I'm a Renaissance man. Do not fucking smell like shit. If you know you smell like shit, do not type your fucking name in that Discord. I'm being dead ass honest. If you type your name in that Discord and you smell like shit, don't even try out, because if you make the team and I walk up to you and you smell like shit, everybody's going to be dropped and nobody's playing that event. I'm refunding your flights, everything. I'm being dead ass. I will not fund smelly ass niggas. I'm being completely honest. Do not smell like shit trying out for this fucking team. Do not smell like shit. I'm being dead ass. And if you do not smell like shit after you play, like, I don't want you to smell like shit at all. You need to be having good hygiene. Wash your ass, bro. Wash your ass. Wash your face. Wash under your armpits. Wear deodorant, bro. It's summertime, all right? If you can't do the natural deodorant thing because of your body's pH, it's not a problem. Go back to the aluminum. Get the aluminum back in there, all right? We cannot be doing this. Like, no bringing a second shirt. No, I don't want to see like big ass sweat stains on your back after round 1. I don't want to see that, bro. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that shit after round 1. I don't want to see that. I'm going to be upset if I see that. I'm going to be upset. It's round 1. It's round 1. It's round 1. You can sweat, but not after round 1. Bro, I played in the AM bracket last season. Niggas be like they be smelling after round 1, bro. They be smelling before the round 1. Like, bro, I was in there. I was like, damn, bro, we just played one match. Like, what the fuck is going on? I was appalled. I was like, oh, y'all fucking smell it already. This shit just started. Like, shit just started. But like, you can sweat, bro. Go hard, bro. I want you to be sweating. I want you to be sweating your ass off, going crazy, bro. Talking shit, fucking getting in the mix, bro. But wear deodorant while you do it. That's all. That's all. Just wear deodorant while you do it. A lot of niggas don't be wearing deodorant. This next event, the FaZe event, it's gonna be in the summertime, or it's gonna be it's gonna be summertime still. It's still September. Make sure you smell. Don't be smelling full body deodorant. Okay, they do make that nowadays. So please invest. So yeah, that is the benching requirement. This is a joke. I'll put a little asterisk next to it so people know it's a joke. All right. But this one's not. I'm actually going to bold this and make sure people know. And I'm going to underline. Like, now I'm not even going to say instantly drop, but everybody, this whole thing is done. This whole thing is done. And if you do smell like shit, I'm going to tell you, yo, you smell. Like, That's one thing that I'll be like a rude ass nigga about is hygiene, bro. It's easy to wash your ass. All right. And a lot of gamers, they don't be washing their ass, and I see it, like niggas be getting on me because I talk about smelling good. That's how I know some niggas be stinky. No, Suave is not good. Suave is like Suave is cheap. I'd rather go Olay. If I'm gonna get a sponsorship, I'm going to Olay or Dove, 100%, or Native. Oh, it's easy. It's easy to wash your body, bro. You get a exfoliating loofah, washcloth, whatever you use, bro. Whatever you use, just use some sort of device. Use the device and wash your ass, bro. Wash your ass. If you are applying for this team, I'm going to be doing a screening, and this is not cap. I will be asking you what deodorant. Alyssa, put this on the form. Assistant Alyssa, put this on the form. What deodorant you use and how you wash your body. I'm being honest. I'm being completely honest. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about that. I'm kidding about that. But I'll honestly ask them what deodorant they use. Ask them what deodorant they use. Ask them what deodorant they use. Being completely honest. Nah, it doesn't have to be how many times they wipe. But just I just don't want to be sponsoring smelly ass niggas. That's just no. So but yeah, that is the tryouts. I will be going down next week. No, because I don't even want them to be applying for the team if they're smelling like ass. That's a problem. I don't want them to make the team and they smell like ass. But tryouts next week. I have to get the green light from OpTic, but I'm going to probably tweet this out today. I'm just going to hopefully talk to them tomorrow, but I'm gonna probably tweet this out today. That way, people get at least a week notice, or a little bit less than a week. I apologize for that, but trying to get it going as fast as possible. But we did this yesterday on stream. We're gonna think of a better way. I would like to ask you guys later today after we do the Halo stuff. What is the best way to go about the tryouts? How do we limit it to how many games each person could play? How do we rotate people out? Still a few things that we got to get finalized and kind of iron out, but we're on our way. I'm very nervous. Shout out to Alyssa, shout out to my mods, shout out to the chat. Thank you guys for helping me. Everybody everybody that's wanting to invest and make this a reality. I'm extremely grateful, and I'm excited to start this journey with you guys. So yeah, that's the BTH tryouts. Just to let you guys know. Now the other Google Doc. We will get into this in an uno momento. I need to get some water because I got cotton mouth and I don't have any. So BRB. All right. Had a wedgie. All right. All right. I'm gonna talk about Barcode after. Or I'm gonna talk to Barcode after I talk about this. All right, chat. All right, one for new information. What deodorant do I use? Native. That's a troll. It's not troll. I do for the fine shit. There's one, and there's only singular. All right, I'm gonna do it twice I'm gonna do it again. All right. All right, now I'm doing it twice for the fine shit. Okay, only singular. Only singular. All right. Now, last update that we had pertained to OMIT. Okay, last update that we had pertained to OMIT. Hold on, let me check all of this. And the team that they were picking up was, or is, excuse me, or no, was. Got to make sure I use my wording correctly. They were picking up Spartan Huss Breaking Shot, and Barcode was the fourth, and they were working to get him in the country as we spoke yesterday or the day before. I think this was the day before. Yep. This is going to require some edits. This is going to require some edits. Now, Britt, you're funny. You were funny. So, Spartan Huss Breaking Shot Barcode, rumored to be under OMIT, and they were working to get Barcode into the country. OMIT has been working with Barcode a lot, or trying to work with him a lot in the past, I'd say, month or so, past couple weeks, trying to get him in the country, trying to possibly get, build a team around him. Again, Barcode is an Australian player, incredible player, professional player as well. He has his visa still. Okay, now he's a foreign player, but his visa is still good. Alex, I don't know what exact date does your visa end, if you could tell the chat and tell the people, but his visa is still good. He has a place to stay also in NA, so technically he is the cheapest ROI for a European/foreign player. Okay, so, and you're going to get, like I said, an incredible player and a great teammate. All right, I'll get to it. All right, so that was not yesterday. That was Wednesday. Okay, so that was Wednesday. Now, the only update yesterday, and this was from Alex, is that his lawyers had talked to OMIT, and that things are still, things are moving forward. That's the exact words that Alex said. If you check his chat logs, I believe that the exact thing he said was things are moving forward. I can't do ASMR voice. I have to be more energetic. I'm sorry. I just start to talk and I just can't. I don't know. Anyways, okay. So that was a couple days ago, and also there was a rumor saying that Ice Kid had signed to OMIT too, and that OMIT was looking to build a second team for SLC around him. And Raf, the OMIT CEO, he also came in the chat and confirmed that Command Station also signed to OMIT, I think, for free-for-all. So we give a round of applause to Command Station once again. We love women in this chat, and we support women, and we support women's accomplishments. So gotta give her some credit. She's definitely, next up in the women's scene. And so also said that Lethal and Collect possibly could be a team of two. They could, they possibly, from what I heard, they could be getting looked at by the new org looking to get in Halo, or were being looked at by the new org looking to get in Halo. Okay, I might be able to, speaking of that, I might be able to just narrow this down to like 3. We'll see, not 100%, but we'll see, possibly. But I always try and think of something new to tell you guys, but I might be able to narrow this down to like 3 or 4, since I think there's 7 right now, so that'll be something new. Anyways, going back to OMIT, Raf also typed in the chat yesterday. He said, I will give a band 1K. You guys don't know what a band is. He said, I will give 1K to anybody who can get me Sparty, Lethal, and Collect on the same team and under OMIT. Okay. Also, what I had heard was that if Barcode wasn't going to be able to get into the country, that they were going to sign Ice Kid or trying to get Ice Kid to play with Spartan's team. Now, there has been an update on the OMIT roster. Okay, there has been an update on the OMIT roster. All right. Now, what do you guys think is the update to the roster? Okay, what do you guys think is the update to the roster, or what has changed within the last couple of days? What do you think? What's going on, Brutal? What's popping? What do you guys think? Sparty, Ice Kid, Lethal K. Interesting. K joined. Bark is flying soon. I think it's got bots. You're stupid, Alex. See a lot of different answers. Again, this is an interactive show. I'm not trying to milk or anything. This is just interactive, okay? I like to ask questions before I just get to it. It just makes it more fun, gets people engaged. Stop it, Alyssa. Stop it. I'm gonna be mean. You're being mean for my assistant. You're being mean. Being mean. What's going on, Super Hot? What's popping, man? What's popping? Or Bark if his visa works out for Ice Kid. Oh, you saying Bark for Ice Kid? Lethal plus K plus break a shot. Now, that's wow, interesting. Listen, I'm going to tell the people this is an interactive radio show. Okay, saying a radio, I don't know, because when I say radio stream, I say radio stream. Could Gen G be interested in them as well? I don't think that Gen G's budget right now is going to be too competitive with these other orgs, or that's why I think it was very easy for Riot and King Nick to leave, just because there wasn't too much contractually holding them back. So I think that they were just able to leave freely. I could be wrong on that. That's not 100%, but I do think that their budget just isn't too competitive with the other orgs, kind of similar to Luminosity and how Luminosity silently left. It's just the requirements that not the requirements from the org, but the requirements to be a pro player, and the amounts that at least LG was rumored to be giving their players, it wasn't worth it. You can trust me. I picked up King J. I love this radio show. Thank you. Rest in pieces. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. He said, where's Gilk's retirement fund? People talking about Gilk, they have it because Chris has been in the chats. All right. So I saw a lot of different answers. A lot of different answers. A lot of different suggestions. Super Hot Fire with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Let's go, Super Hot. If you got to get this up from Super Hot, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Let's go, Super Hot. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you. Thank you very fucking much. That's the vibes that we need. Let's go, bro. We on the road to 2350. Let's fucking go. Fucking you guys are the best. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Super Hot. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much, homie. So, like I said, there has been an update on the OMIT roster. There has been an update on Lethal. And there also is an update on Barcode. All right. Lethal does have a new team. Now, where do you guys think Lethal is going to go? I'm not, again, it's interactive. Where do you guys think Lethal is about to go? I missed 11:11. Why don't you guys tell me, bro? I missed it. I literally looked at the clock at 11:10. I looked back, it's 11:12. Fuck. Obit to or do org. No, it's okay, John. I literally looked at the clock at 11:10. I should have said something for a reminder, but it's okay. I don't mind missing it if I'm doing something that I should be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm doing this, like streaming and working, then I don't regret it. But if I'm like doing something stupid, then I regret it. What did Dav say? Yeah, Dav or Britt, tell him, Britt. Dav, stop. I told you, bro. You gotta start being more respectful. It's a good question, Sixer. That's a good question. We're gonna get into that. I also have an update on Collect.
At times, aPG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo
Super Hot, thank you so much for the 5 bomb again. Let's go. Thank you, Super Hot. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. We gotta keep this up from Super Hot, please, and thank you for all saying for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated. I know I took the shirt off for the 5 gifted earlier, and I just, you know, it's a sex appeal. It's a sex appeal.
At times, aPG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo
pants off. No, I'm keeping these on. I need pants on. All right, guys. So, which person do you want the update on first? Lethal or Barcode? Which person do you want the update on? Lethal or Barcode? Because we are going to get a Barcode interview after this, okay? We will have a Barcode interview after I release this information, and it's going to be a great interview. Remember, like, when we do this, make sure you guys are respectful. Say, you know, you guys can ask the questions in the chat. I'm going to talk to him. It's going to be like a thank you, Bond, for the prime in the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. What did she say? Then Lethal first and do Barcode all at once. Then Lethal then first. I'm gonna do Lethal. Trust me, you'll understand. You'll understand. All right, chat. First update will be Lethal. All right. First update on Lethal. You guys ready? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put TJ in the thing. Actually, and then I want you guys to see where he's at. Okay? Actually, no. I want to do that. I want you guys to see this. I was going to like type his name, and I was going to do like, where's Carmen Sandiego? And then you guys have to find out like what team he's on. But I was gonna do that, but I was like, don't do it. I was like, all right. Here is the update on Lethal. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. I thought I would do it like an interesting way, but you know, all right, I'm gonna do it like this. All right, here we go. All right, update on Lethal, and also update on Barcode. Lethal is now on OMIT with Spartan, Huss, and Breaking Shot. Barcode is no longer on the OMIT roster, and they are looking to move forward with Lethal. That is the new update on Lethal. Now, that is why I said that this will be a great time for the interview with Barcode. Okay, this will be a great time for the interview with Barcode, and it also is an update on Barcode along with TJ. Okay. So that is the new OMIT roster. Now, what I've been told is that OMIT possibly could still be trying to get Barcode in the country, just under OMIT, but under a different roster or on a different roster. Which part? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Completely forgot. You're right. I completely forgot. It's working to get lethal in the country. But can you explain if Lethal got dropped from C9 or if he left? C9 reached out to Collect first before the C9 tournament. And then Collect said no because he wanted to team with TJ. And then after the C9 tournament is when C9 reached out to Abusi and they picked up Abusi. Super Hot, thank you so much for the 5 bomb again. Let's go. Super Hot, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. You missed the chat response from Gen G. What do they say? Where's it at? Where's it at? Was it J Keith? Dude, Drone, I'm sorry, bro, but if you have Amazon, you have the Amazon Prime thing next to your name. I'm sorry about the ads, but you do have Amazon Prime. I am sorry about the ads. I know it's annoying, but it's just, I'm sorry. But who was the person in Gen G? Who typed in Gen G or from Gen G? Somebody. But thank you again, Super Hot, for real. Thank you so much. So, so Lethal got dropped for Abusi? Yeah, Lethal was let go for Abusi. So, no, TJ, I don't, and Sparty, I don't think, well, Britt said it as well. I don't think that they hate each other. Now, I don't know what is necessarily going on with Collect. Now, before we get Alex in here, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna get Alex in the Discord. But what I don't know what's going to be going on with Collect. I don't know what's going to be going on with Collect. Like genuinely, I genuinely don't know. And Alex, you can call me. Wait, what did you say before, Jakey? Did you type it before? I didn't see it. I apologize. What did you type? Somebody said you typed earlier. I just didn't see it. Let me see if I can see like chat logs. Let me see. He said, okay, so update from Gen G. Said budget is light this year because we got in last minute, but we will increase it over time. Still looking to field a roster and participate if possible. See, that's a great answer. Thank you so much, J. Keith. So we have an update from Gen G. That is their general manager. He said that they are still looking to field a roster after or in the midst of the roster mania stuff. So could be collect, and he's still, trying to allocate a bigger budget. So I do respect that, Jay Keith, and I really do. I think the whole Halo community would appreciate that because we're happy to have you guys in the community. You know what I'm saying? We're happy to have you guys here. And we do not want you guys to have to leave in such short notice because of, roster mania and stuff like that. So I do wish you guys the best, and we are very happy to have an organization like you guys in the scene. But again, Jay Keith, he did say budget is light this year because we got in last minute, but we will increase it over time. Still looking to field a roster and participate if possible. So that means that Gen G is still looking to field a roster. Nope, I'm going to change this. And he said should have bigger budget by Major 4. Should have bigger budget by Major 4. Update that. That's a very good update. Thank you so much, Jay Keith, for real. Thank you very much. All right, so we got new update there. All right, so Gen G should pick up the Australians. Which Australians? The Mind Freak team or a different Australian team? And Alex, are you ready? You ready, Alex? They said budget is light, but they're still, yeah. Thank you, Coda. It was great. Thank you very much. Mind Freak. I mean, it would be I don't think they're gonna leave Mind Freak though. I don't think they're gonna leave Mind Freak. They are Mind Freak. You know what I'm saying? I don't think if I say Mind Freak, I'm thinking them, and they're Mind Freak's an Australian org, so I think it's like perfect. Plus, Mind Freak they send them out like early, I think, and like give them B&Bs and shit like that. Out of the free agents, is there even any good talent left? I think that it's gonna be difficult only because I'd say like if you want to get a team, you want to get like Collect and then possibly Ice Kid. People have been saying he's next up, but he's on OMIT now, so trying to get like those two players and form something. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. It's now you gotta start looking in the top AM bracket or top of the AM bracket, seeing what players are available. I want to see where Collect's gonna go. I want to see where Collect's gonna go because he could still like make a decision and possibly fuck up a team or something like that. Who knows? Who knows? I really don't know. You answered very fast.
Yo.
All right,
dude, I've been sitting here for like the past hour, man.
I'm sorry, I had to like.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm just pulling your leg, bro. Relax, relax.
I gotta get the beginning part of the stream done. Like
relax, man. Right, you're on edge.
You got to put your camera on.
All right, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Hang on.
Right,
we on? We live?
Hold on.
Dude, also the Discord. I feel like Discord ruins a lot of the. It's like Android video quality for some reason. I don't know why.
No, that's fine. Hold on, I'm about to switch to it.
How's the stream been?
It's great. Great stream. All right, it's perfect. All right, chat. We do have an exclusive interview with Barcode. Okay, we do have an exclusive interview with Barcode. Super hot. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you much. I very appreciate it as always. Thank you. Yo, wow. What Tool said?
What are you giggling at, man?
The tools. What Tool said? You have the passport on your desk.
This thing. I mean, I might as well shelve it now. Like, all
right. So now let's get started here. So, you have your passport on the table, and my assumption is you were giving the organization your passport information to book your flight, correct? No,
that's not what happened.
Then why
I was just checking the dates. I was checking all of my dates and stuff of like my documents and visa expiration and all that sort of stuff, just in case.
So when does your visa expire?
The 14th. Oh well, actually it's next month, so it's like the 9th of July. That's the expiration date for that current P1.
Okay. So talk to the people. What's your better yet? I'll go back to the off season. Let's start the off season, and tell the people, because we were talking a lot throughout that time period. Tell the people what was going on with you and Nemesis, because a lot of people probably don't know that you were almost on Nemesis and playing in the EU region.
Yeah, I mean, I like looking back at it. I probably should have just said YOLO, even though it's hard to justify the maneuver. That's like what I like calling it. It's definitely a maneuver, but no, it was just I would have had to be there before the new year, which meant I would have been only home for literally like a month after the year I just had, which was we were all After that year, I mean, I really didn't want to just hop back before like New Year. Like I was supposed to be like in their country, like in the region at like in December. I also would have I wouldn't have had a really decent I don't want to sound like, what I mean, too nitpicky and stuff about that, but like the biggest thing for me was like where I would have been staying, like the internet would not have been like literally playable, like
good quality of life.
Apartment. Yeah, no, the quality of life would have been like everything outside of Halo, yeah, for sure. But it was just like I would have been playing on an Xbox for starters as well, and on like just subpar internet out in the sticks. It wasn't very enticing. And I mean, but the team, that was like the biggest driving force for me. I was like, damn, this is like a really good team. So I have a lot of respect for those guys over there in Europe. So it would have been awesome to actually play with them, because when I did play with the Europeans in like a few online cups, it felt very natural. That was like I don't know if it was like a year ago or something, but it felt really natural. I actually really enjoyed how they played Halo. Just felt like I could just make the plays and I'd have like, a teammate with me, or I don't know, it just flowed really well. Obviously was playing on those comps in like 200 ping, so that wasn't really, that enjoyable, but at the same time, like, you still get a feel for how the team worked and whatnot, and it felt pretty good. So, the team was a big driving force for me trying to get over there. But unfortunately, it just didn't make too much sense for me, because like the experience just would not have been. I mean, like last year, I was already playing on like fiber internet from the West Coast, and online was unbearable, to be honest with you. It was like 60 ping and to 80 if we're versing an East Coast team, and there's something weird with it. I don't know what it is, but like, I just came from that sort of experience and just knowing like how that plays out, and on not even like on a proper setup. It was just like, I don't know if I can.
Good
like,
morning to the most
do that.
handsome, best-smelling streamer.
But
That's
in
head of the
hindsight,
BBC
you know what I
committee.
mean? Like, I'm also thinking about it like, dude, imagine if I went over there and that whole ITB, roster stuff actually happened as well, like the team imploding and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like
That's
the
true.
org, sorry.
That's true. That is true. So tell the people what would the team have been if you were to go on ITB at the time?
I believe it would have been me for, well, because so I low key kind of started the roster mania almost over there. I think it was me initially. It was me, SLG, Snipe Drone, and Wootum.
Okay.
And then obviously I couldn't, or like, the offer fell through, and so they actually got Glory, which, I mean, Glory's an amazing player as well. So,
Now, looking back on it, do you regret it at all?
Yeah, I mean, of course, from a competitive standpoint, I wish I was still competing, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I wish I was still competing, and I think, like, I know what I bring to a table. I know how I play. I mean, obviously, last year, I mean, that was a doozy on like 20 billion different fronts. But just as an individual and a player, I know like what I bring, and I think like honestly, it would have been a pretty good time competing with those guys. So yeah, I mean, I do regret it a little bit, but at the same time, I think I do still think I made the
Good morning
decision
to the most
that was
handsome,
right at the time for
best-smelling
me.
streamer. That's
Yeah.
head of the BBC
So, like,
committee.
looking back at it, hindsight, like shit, if I knew, like, I'd be completely it'd be just done for. Like, you know what I mean? I probably would have said yes, but for the time, it was not really too smart.
Okay. Now, wait, go. Sorry, keep going.
No. I wasn't gonna say much. I don't want to say not too smart, but like, like it was just at the time, it was just better for me to actually just try regain my mental and stay at home for as long as I could before I get into the next season. That was my thought process anyway.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, because now I know, like, speaking to you, that you're trying to get over here by any means necessary. So, like, that's why I asked you, do you regret it? Because if you had this type of mindset back then I know that you would probably have instantly taken that opportunity. But where were you going to stay again? It wasn't going to be just like in Europe.
It was gonna be in Serbia. So like it would have been it would have been in like a little town where literally there's like no fiber or anything. It wouldn't have been a pleasant experience at all.
Yeah. So if you guys
the homeland.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Alex, he's was it half Serbian or
full Serb?
Serbian?
Like,
All right.
yeah, I just spawned in Australia like somehow for some reason.
Okay.
I hate it, man. I just literally just spawned in.
I did not know that. So Alex is full Serbian, and he is able to play in the EU region with his visa, but he would have to move, you know what I'm saying? But he would have to move to his home country of Serbia, and he would have to be living with some family, no internet or no fiber, like doesn't really know anybody there like that, it just wouldn't have been the best quality of life, and that's what he was trying to explain earlier. It wouldn't have been the best, but looking back on it, I asked him, would he have taken that? He probably would take it now just because of the situation that he's in now. But going into the situation,
absolutely. I mean, their team's insane, dude. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
like their team is amazing.
No,
their team is actually really good.
Yeah, like I mean, the ITB stuff would have been real. Like shitty,
disastrous.
Yeah, that real shitty.
That would have been. I would have been shitting my pants if that happened, and I'm like over there. Yeah. I'm like, oh shit, what the hell is going on? Like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, exactly. So, the ITB roster didn't, or it kind of fell through, or you didn't take it. Rather, you didn't take it. It didn't fall through. You didn't take it. And then, after that, you are waiting still for like some NA offers, and does anything come about in those few months that follow? I'd say probably up until the first cup that starts in February.
Well, and I don't know how much I can say, or like how many names, or like what I can say specifically. The thing is, it's very. I'm trying to. Like, I gotta be careful. I need you to be my PR guy. I've told you literally everything. Okay. So like, I need you to keep me on track if you think I'm gonna say something that kind of goes rogue.
Okay.
But like at the beginning of the season, actually, like way back, like after Worlds, maybe November. I did get a message from a team. They were very interested in me. Like I was messaged this. They were very interested in me. I was like, all right, I'll see what happens. With what's going on at Native currently. I'm not sure like what the deal is, what's happening, whether or not they're fielding the team around me or not. Obviously we're also a duo, so like we're trying to like kind of just figure something out almost, like, but I don't know, it's pretty quiet. I don't know from your end.
You talking about you and I duo?
Yeah, for a little bit, but then like everything that happened with you happened, and it's kind of
right.
So that was like a little stint, but I did get a message from a person on a team, saying they were very interested. But I said like, all right, look, I'll hold on. I don't know what Native's doing. We'll see what is going on. Like, you know what I mean? And then unfortunately, it's like a few months after the fact. Like, and sorry, I should say the whole ITB stuff happens in between, right? So like the ITB stuff happened. Barcode and Lethal have the same fart. Dude, okay. Sorry, I just had to read that. Anyway, no, so so a few months transpire. Obviously, the ITB stuff happens, and then I still don't know what's actually going on with Native. Unfortunately.
Are you talking about like? It's because I'm sorry to cut you off, but around because I saw a menu in the chat. Is this around the time when us three had a call? Manuel might remember, but I remember like I called like
I think so. Yes, it might have been.
Okay.
I think around that time, but I still had no clue what was going on. Genuinely, I wasn't told anything. I knew things were happening, but I wasn't told on a personal level, like, hey, this is what we're doing, or this is what's going on. So I then go out and message the person that was highly interested, that I said, like, yeah, I'm going to wait and see what's going on. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Like, all right, let's do it. And then basically they say, like, listen, sorry, like management, or like we're told that we can't make a roster change until after the first event, and so like maybe we'll see how that goes. And so I'm like, oh damn, because like it sounded like they were really, like the person I was speaking to, at least, actually, I mean, just sounded like, you know, like really wanted me on the team. And so I was like, okay, cool, you know, that's you know, obviously being wanted as a player is a really good feeling. But then, yeah, I got the message back, and it was just like, yeah, we can't make a roster change until after the first event. And then, Like, I don't know if I'm about to go rogue here, but then like a few weeks into the season, they made a roster change, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, okay, I guess,
So
I guess,
so what
I guess, I don't know.
what is the what is the like month that you're talking about this? Like when you were told to wait until the season starts, what month is that? Just trying to get like a timeline.
No, this wasn't complexity. This was probably, I'd say, I remember because it was like kind of being milky. Not by the team in general, but like from getting a response from their management and whatnot. But it was like, I'd say around January.
Okay.
So before the season started. And yeah, so that's like when all of this kind of transpired. And then like they're like, yeah, we can't make a team change. Like, you know, the org wants us to stick together at least for an event. We'll see how we do, and then you know, we'll circle around. And then they already made a maneuver, and I'm like, okay.
Maneuver.
And I'm like, well, I guess that's all out of the window. Like, did I just like forget that, like, you know, like what you told me or something? Like, this, you know what I mean? So, you know, that sucked. I was like, damn. Like after that happened, I mean, that must have been like a month or two afterwards, and I'm still like waiting at this point. But I'm trying to think after that, after this team, I think after that fell through, actually, I think I can talk about this. You know, that whole TSM, you know, like letting go of mental happened, and so I tried to team up with Billy, try to organize something with Billy, me, Billy, TJ, and K. I think it would have, yeah, it would have been that would have been a squad for a team. But unfortunately, Billy got the offer from Cole, which, you know, that, I mean, you know what I mean? That's like, I can't blame him. Like, we would have been like looking for like a team almost, or like an org.
So
But yeah,
So did you say who you and Billy, or who you wanted to team with Billy? Like you and Billy and who else?
yeah, I did.
No,
It
who?
was
Say it
me,
again.
Billy, Mental. Sorry, I should say gamer tags. My
Yeah,
bad.
mental. Yeah.
Me, Mental, Lethal, and Collect.
Okay. Wow, that would
I
have been
think
nice.
that was like that was like the hypothetical one that like I was trying to message around. But even before that, you know, I was sending messages to Ryan as well, like Nick, and like, you know, I was talking to a lot of people at this time, just trying to sort something out. But yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that would have been kind of like a crazy squad. Me, Mental, Lethal, Collect. But obviously, yeah, Mental then got the offer from Complexity. Which, you know, it made sense for him to just scoop that up, and then everyone kind of like went their own way. And so that kind of fell through for me as well.
Yeah, that would have been a really good team. That would have been a really good team. Damn, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that you were trying to make that happen, because that could have possibly even been a team this offseason, like you, or at least a team of three, you, TJ and K, possibly. So that is leading up into the first, I guess the first online cups and everything. And then as the season is starting, you're just still waiting for, you know, team changes to happen, waiting just for a callback, letting people know that you're still available, your visa is still good. I think that's something that people forget, is that your visa has been good, because a lot of the talk around European players or foreign players when they come over to NA is that they need to get their visas paid for by the organization, and is the organization willing to shell out that bread, because it is not cheap, but you're already good, you know what I'm saying? And you just need an extension. So so as the season starts, you're just basically waiting on the sidelines, just streaming, doing the LVT after hours shift, I'd say. And then I guess, did anything transpire from the first online cup to the OpTic major, or did most of the stuff that involved you happen after the OpTic major?
I did still try set out some feelers while before the first event. I DM'd. I was just like, listen, if you guys like, I was thinking of making a change or something, like I'd be happy to play with you, you know, like all, you know what I mean? I was just really just trying to get back into it and just like trying to see what I could find. But basically, I mean, it was all the same shit, bro. You know, like I didn't get like a response, and then it was just kind of like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess. And I did have some goats going around trying to put good words in for me and vouching for me really hard, but and then they, like, funnily enough, one of them also got a response like, yeah, we don't want to make changes too early, and then like the next week they literally made a change, and it was just like, dude, like, am I just like what did I do wrong? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So at this point, I'm just like, okay, all right, whatever. And I'm trying to think if anything else happened really after like before the first event. I think that would have been it, to be honest with you. For the first event anyway.
Okay. So a lot of the stuff that involved you came about after the OpTic major going into DreamHack, like that I guess 3-week time period.
Oh wait, actually no, there was actually a little bit before that as well. Just like it was actually during the event. Or right, actually no, it was right after. Sorry, I'm trying to like piece all of the timeline in my brain. But yeah, no, this would have been right after the event. There was like, I would say, a scuffle of players trying to get an org that was kind of entering. So there was like there's like 10 billion different rosters. You know, all of that stuff was going on where people are dropping each other, people are fighting, some just crazy tornado of bullshit happening. And I'm trying to find my place in all of it. And obviously I'm just like in Australia. So it's like hard for me to like, you know, be involved or like, you know, just straight away be playing with people or whatnot.
Yeah, at times, aPG, I think a lot of what he does in
but at the same time, yeah, no, it was just a pure shitstorm. People were literally just fighting over this stuff, you know. Year 4 Halo Infinite hasn't been kind to the community, unfortunately. You know, people were trying to, you know, make sure they're like making a living still, or, you know, find like any sort of bread that they can, you know. So it's like, it makes sense. But I mean, some of the stuff that like people are like doing and stuff like that, it's just like, I feel like a lot of pro players can be adults when it comes to this shit, man. I think there's a lot of immaturity when it comes to sort of roster moves and all that sort of stuff. I mean, we like seen it the whole time this year. A lot of people just don't really. I mean, in my case, I haven't been told shit 99% of the time. Yeah. Today, that's my only complaint about what happened today. I woke up today and I didn't hear it straight front on. I heard it from someone else, from like the grapevine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, now I have to go and fact check it, but you can just tell me.
Wait. Don't get to that yet. Don't get to that yet. I'm gonna go through the timeline.
I won't. Yeah, sorry.
Get there.
But like, that's the only thing that's like, and it's not on the org. You know what I mean? The org OMIT has been incredible, by the way. Shout out to those guys. Much love to them. You know, they have been, dude. Raf is my guy. He's been working his ass off. That's all I'll say, and we'll get more to that later. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, shitstorm of, you know, rosters fighting for this org, whatnot. I fortunately get into contact and try kind of like start trying to do, you know, trying to sort something out, you know. Well, they kind of came to me and sort of expressed some sort of interest into me. And so, like, you know, I was talking and stuff like that. And then basically, you know, the ball was kind of rolling there for a bit. But it was just, the most unfortunate thing is between the first event and DreamHack, dude, it was a month, man. was a month like to get something sorted, and so like we were running on a timer basically.
Yeah.
And so essentially, first of all, like there's like all of these teams that are just changing and shifting, and then like I need to find people that want to play with me. That's a problem whether I like it or not. Especially after last year, which I mean, it was a disaster. Like I can think about myself in this light, or think I know what I bring to the table and stuff, but like results matter, you know what I mean? So trying to find people that actually wanted to play with me as well, like that would have probably been another challenge in of itself. And it was just kind of like a search, and then like we're kind of getting rushed. I think I was about on 10 different fucking teams, bro. I was on 10 different rosters of people. People were just like jumping ship, changing, like switch swapping, like it was not very stable.
Can you ask Barcode
but
if
yeah,
he
there was
thinks he
about
got
10
snaked,
different
and
like
does he believe he's a
random
better fit than
rosters just
Lethal?
happening. And then unfortunately, I mean, it just got to the time where it's like, you see, like I don't know if I can, like I don't want to say this because then like it could. I'll type it to you on Snap.
All right. Yo, I appreciate the donations, but guys, please, like, respectfully, like, please don't do that, guys. I'm literally talking to somebody, and you guys are doing that, so it goes over them speaking, and it's extremely rude. So please, guys, I'm saying this respectfully, please just wait until afterwards, or type the question that you'd like me to ask in the chat. But while I'm trying to listen to what they're saying and respond back, it is very distracting. So please do not do that, guys. I appreciate the donations, but please respect that.
You think that's fine?
Yeah, I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no. So yeah, essentially from the discussion, it turned
Can
into
you
like,
ask Barcode
we'll
if he
have
thinks he
you
got snaked, and does he believe he's a
on the
better
team
fit than
to.
Lethal?
It'll be maybe. It depends on DreamHack, how DreamHack goes. And so DreamHack happens. I do like the overnight watch party. I'm watching all the games and stuff. And sure enough, the team played really impressively, and then basically it just wasn't happening. So I got back, and then literally just I knew it was gonna happen. I was just like, yeah, this is the way it's gonna unfold, isn't it? But I mean that was like a huge, like selfishly, that one sucked. That one sucked a lot. Because I would have loved to play with those guys. But I mean, shit happens. But so that's the timeline for DreamHack, and then I mean now we're in this stint. These past few. How long ago was DreamHack? Like a month ago.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. At this point, actually, no, it's probably like a couple of weeks actually. See, 2 weeks exactly. 2 weeks actually exactly on the date. 2 weeks on the date. So that's like everything leading up into DreamHack, right? That's everything leading up into DreamHack. And his visa is good, guys. His visa is good. That's not the issue here. But so you this is so like let's start now after DreamHack Dallas. So after DreamHack Dallas, and then you're involved in all this roster mania. You're talking to OMIT. Now, was OMIT the only team that you had been talking to throughout all of this chaos?
No, I was trying to, because I was actually thinking, like I was trying to message around, I'm still trying to message around. I'm like asking Ryan, like, what's the go? Because obviously they all just squad wiped their entire team. So I was like, is there something here potentially? I'll try to talk to Nick, see what's going on there. I was messaging around. I'm trying to think of like any specific details, but I mean, there was just so much that was like going on because I don't know. After the event, obviously the team the team that I wanted to join wasn't gonna happen. So then I was just like, shit, like now I got to try to figure out something else. During this whole time period as well, Rafi was in contact with me, and we were trying to work some stuff out. And huge shout out to Rafi. He's truly like a really good business guy. He gets straight to the point. Like he gets to work straight away, which I've really appreciated. So yeah. Anyway, so I'm talking with OMIT, which we're trying to brainstorm a bunch of rosters and stuff like that. And like again, it was just roster mania. There was a bunch of teams like changing back and forth. Obviously, I mean, like this was like a huge month stint of teams, dude. Like how many roster changes has there been? You've been covering it. Yeah. Like I swear, teams are literally changing like while you're live. You know what I mean? Like you're getting DMs straight away, like as you turn your stream on and shit. Yeah. And you're like, oh shit, there's like another.
It's like a transfer portal. So like a transfer portal.
Yeah. There's like a new update literally every day, and so it was just like impossible to like try get something solid. I will say there was also a potential for me to play on I say potential, but we were trying to look at the logistics of trying to see if the Latam boys would have been able to play, but I don't think that would have been possible, unfortunately. The Latam boys.
Oh.
Either. Like me tapping.
You want to play with them?
I was trying to talk to Husband. Yeah, I was trying to play.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a thing that could have potentially happened, but I don't think that was logistically possible, unfortunately. So yeah, there was that, and then I mean that kind of leads us to the past week now,
Mm-hmm. So what's been going on like this past week? Talk about like the potential teams that could have been, what went on with OMIT, and lead up to today, and then you can start off. You can start where you left off earlier when I said like just wait till later. Start off then like after you get to everything, then like lead up till today.
Wait, do you want me to start off
like
there?
Don't start off there, but
but like lead it into everything that leads to.
Yeah, like talk about the past week, and then when you start talking about today, start where you left off earlier, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, we'll get to that point. I don't know. So basically, just at the beginning of this past week, can you please remind me of the teams that made a change? Cole did. Nobody knew. C9, yeah. C9 was making.
Cole.
Yeah, pull up the doc. Pull up the doc, bro.
Cole, C9, Z10, Gen G, OMIT, New Org. Is there anything I'm missing? FaZe, SSG. The only people that didn't were Shopify, OpTic, and TSM. And not and Nemesis.
Yeah.
NV2.
Yeah, no, it was just so basically what I did get a message from one of these teams inquiring actually about my visa and living situations, but that literally just went nowhere. I'll just say it, that was complexity. I got a message from Ashes, and he was asking about like my details, and obviously I think they went another way. Was there any update on what they did?
Complexity?
Yeah, what's the
complexity is mental cherish Ryan Noob King Nick. So Ryan and Nick,
that's right. Cool. Yep. Okay, yeah. But yeah, so no, that happened. Obviously I sent all of the details and stuff, but I didn't get like a response, and then I did message Billy Mental did tell me that that's what they were doing, so I appreciate that, Mental. Thank you, Billy. And then I was still talking to OMIT, still trying to get something going there. And essentially, I hear that the trio, like that, when did that happen? The Sparty, Huss and Breaking Shot. When did that team kind of like get announced?
I
Like, or
think that-
formed? Sorry, that trio.
I think it was Tuesday. What do you guys think, chat? When did Sparty? And let me go look real quick. Let me see when Sparty tweeted his tweet, because that team formed the same day. Yeah, 2 days ago, the 3rd, which is Tuesday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So then, yeah, no, I hear that's happening, and I'm like, oh shit, like this is like I heard, all of this cool stuff was going down and Sparty and whatnot, and then I hear that they're coming to OMIT. I'm like, oh shit, like this is actually okay. And then so basically that kind of leads into like where we are today, or almost today. We start inquiring to the lawyer about, okay, what's the fastest I can get into the country? What's the legality of everything? And yeah, it took him about a day or two, which was very unusual from them. They usually respond like pretty quickly, but this time for some reason, I don't know what, just some divine intervention or something, but they took a few days to respond. So, but I had a call with one of the players, and essentially was basically like, oh yeah, like we'll see what happens with your stuff. I know like the guys, obviously pro points, I think that's like the biggest part in this is like pro points did depreciate by 90%. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Is it 90?
But obviously I think it would have been 90.
Wow, that's a huge. Wow, so
90,
it's 90.
90
A lot
or
of
8.
teams got to play in this. Cause I thought it was 70.
Maybe it was 70. I could be completely wrong. Could be 70. But yeah, points did come into play almost. It's like, all right, maybe if you couldn't get in for this first weekend, like this weekend upcoming, that's okay. We can maybe grab a fill or something. But like try it. Like we're gonna have to see if you can come in by next week. And this was, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. And so essentially that happened, and then I just kind of continued with my day, just like we were just like kind of waiting for the lawyers to respond. And then like I'm trying to think if anything happened that same day. No, nothing really. I was just kind of chilling, waiting for the lawyers to respond, and then that kind of leads us to today, where I kind of like wake up, and then down the grapevine, apparently like I'm already like off the team. So it's just like,
You heard that from other people before you heard it from your team.
yeah,
And so, okay, continue then. Continue. Sorry.
yeah. So I somehow heard that, which kind of made no sense. And I just hit up Raf. I'm like, yo, Raf, like, is this like what's happening right now? And so he told me what happens, and I'm like, okay, that's fair. So I mean, I completely understand everything, and I wish them the best of luck. I just wish like someone would have like told me, because then like I think there would have been a weird intel or something almost. Like from what I heard, it was like Bark's gonna have trouble getting into the country, but we haven't even gotten to that point, So I wake up and then I hear that, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta see like with Raf like what's going on. Raf tells me straight away. I'm like, oh shit. But as to where I stand now, I have no idea. But like I said, I mean, huge respect to those guys, nothing but love. Hope they do well. I can't really fault them for it. It sucks for me for like the 10th time in a row, but like it is what it is. But yeah, as for me, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Raf, I'm still trying to speak with Raf, see if there's any other plans like we can do. Or anything that we can try out, but yeah, I honestly don't know.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear about all that. That is a very, very unfortunate situation to be in, especially when it seems like every team that possibly can happen is just closer and closer, and this is the closest, and it just fell out.
Yeah, massive W for Raf, by the way. Massive W for Raf. I appreciate Raf. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we'll try talk about next steps, I guess. But I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I don't know. It's just been fucked. It's just been a lot of fuck shit. I think truly, if I was an American or in America, everything would be completely different. I think the visa has scared a lot of people away. I think it's definitely done a number on my career and all that sort of shit. But yeah, I don't know what's next for me. But dude, he just walked off? Are you kidding me?
All right, I'm back.
What?
I had to fucking.
You just walked off?
What? I had to fucking go open the door for Gigi. You were talking, so I just had to open the door.
No, bro. I had to ask actually today. I heard it from someone else that there was a potential move happening, and I took it to Raf, and Raf told me.
I had to leave. I had to leave because Gigi, guys. I had to leave because Gigi. Yeah, I had. If Gigi comes to the door, guys, I have to go to the. I have to open the door for her. Or she will literally like go and open it, like try and open the door herself. So I apologize. Alex was talking to the chat, so I just wanted to go do it real quick. But yeah, I am very, very sorry about everything that has happened. Yes, like
Nobody
I said,
was ever. Sorry, I was just reading. Nobody was ever on the team. All three of them were in talks to be the fourth there. What do you mean by that, Brett? Could you elaborate, please? Because everything happened today. Because, like I said, I heard as soon as I woke up today after the call that there was a maneuver happening. That's literally like.
when you say maneuver, you
I
mean
don't
what?
know. Yeah. So I have no idea if it was like in stone. I think it was just like, from my understanding, it was like, yeah, we're gonna see what happens with the lawyers, and we'll see what goes on there. Yeah, but Brett, that's the thing. I had a call, so that's the timeline I don't understand, because I had a call with one of the players saying that they'd be happy to wait until after this weekend. So, so like that, I had a time frame to be in the States with that roster.
So, also for the people that don't know, Alex, I wish I could bring it up, like both of this up, or both the document and you up, but Alex, I reported the other day that OMIT was Spartan Huss breaking shot, and they were working to try and get Barcode in the country, and now today, the official fourth for OMIT is now lethal, and Alex is no longer on the team. So that is what he is talking about when he's saying.
We'll say that roster. We'll say that roster because we're still trying to maybe sort something out with OMIT.
Okay,
but
that roster. I
was told that, like logically there was a weak, like leeway because of pro points. Like, this was what I was told in the call, and it makes sense. That is not at all what I'm like getting at here. It's just that I had the call. I was technically on this roster with this set of group of guys, and then I hear that they move on to another player. That's essentially what I'm saying. And listen, lethal slander. Come on, guys, come on. Lethal TJ has been playing some good Halo.
Yeah, no slander.
I've been watching, man. No slander. No slander on any of the players, please.
No slander.
We love TJ. We love TJ.
So if you were to be on OMIT, what would be the roster that you're trying to form?
I have no idea, Brad. I have no idea anymore.
Hunter asked,
that's the question that me and Rafi are trying to figure out. I we're trying to see if there's any more plans for that or what. But yeah. Anyway, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say to anybody in the chat, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask Alex. Please feel free, and I'm sure he'll respond, and then you can respond to Britt.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Britt. That's fair enough. Sorry. Continue.
Well, I'm gonna read it out loud. She said, "Didn't know that. Tyler told me last night. Tyler told me last night that you said, or that they said you were able to come to the States, but they didn't have a timeline. You know damn well that Tyler would have loved to have you as a fourth. I told you. He texted me immediately asking if we could make room in the house for you, and I was looking at bigger houses so you could live with us. Just want all of the facts out there so everyone isn't coming at Tyler per usual. I'm gonna stop that before it starts." That's a W, Brett. That's a W, Brett. Got it. That's a W.
Yeah, that is a W. That's a writ.
That's
W,
yeah,
Britt.
a W fiance. So if the omit option does not work out and you do not find a team that you're comfortable with, what is your next step? Are you going to continue playing? And also, Hunter asked, and I'm sure a lot of people are probably wondering, why have you not tried to get on Mindfreak? And I'm asking it like this. I know, but I'm asking it for the people that don't know.
Like I mean, I've told you. They just flat out don't want to play with me. It's because, I mean, it's like a plethora of reasons, but a big reason is that they're worried that I'd be poached again, which, I mean, is fair enough, obviously. They don't want their progress and whatnot to, like, go to waste, but, yeah, no, they're just worried that I'd get poached by an American team, but, I mean, look at where we're at right now. Clearly hasn't happened yet, so.
Yep. So that's the answer, guys. That's the answer of why. Now, you guys, I said that BTH, you have to be in NA. He is in Australia, and that is an expensive flight for BTH. Okay? Especially,
I'd rock that shit hard, bro. I'd rock it, bro. For you.
no, he can play on BTH. Somebody else, but he can't practice. Like somebody's got to play on BTH. He can get in somebody's house. Oh, he just talked about it, Justin. He just talked about it. He said that Mindfreak does not want to play with him because they are afraid he'll get poached by an NA team again, and they do not want to lose all of the progress that they have made. Do the second team with OMIT, and I'll have fun. You talking about me, Raph? You saying me do a team with OMIT, or are you talking about Alex be on the second team with OMIT?
WREF.
Like, I'm confused.
Like I said, nothing but W's for OMIT. They've been working their asses off to try to get me over there. Like, seriously.
That's what, like, I'm just trying to understand. Why not try and form a team with ANZ free agent Spark? I think that it's because there's just not a lot. There's not a very large talent pool in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. At the time of everything in the season starting, the last time people played ANZ in Halo, especially like the retired folk, was probably like a year ago. So I mean, everyone kind of just quit. So it was just a lot of time passed on, and just it's pretty fucked out here. It's pretty fucked out here.
So, I'd say tell the people also that, if you aren't going to play Halo, I don't want to speak this into existence whatsoever. Knock on glass 3 times, knock on wood 3 times.
I've been trying everything. It doesn't matter, Brad. It doesn't matter. But go on.
I'm saying, let the people know that you plan to go to uni. What you've been doing, going to the gym. Like, what's your life like right now?
Yeah, I mean, no, I just literally wake up, go to the gym, work out. I'm going to enroll back into my uni. I did my first year already, so 2 more years of cybersecurity.
W's in the chat for that. W's in the chat.
That's the plan, at least. But I don't know. I'll be trying to stream every now and then, as much as possible. Like, I mean, I've still been staying sharp. You know, I've been shooting bots still almost every day. I'm just bored shooting bots, fucking 1v1ing cheese_TV, playing free for alls, playing some NZ8s recently, streaming. That's been fun. But yeah, no, I mean, the way everything's just unfolded is just like fucking crazy. That's the only way I can say everything. It's just been fucking crazy. But yeah, I don't know what's in store for me. It might be time to get a job.
Damn.
Might be time to get a job, bro.
So, did you see what Raph said about, you join the second team and
Yeah.
it will get you over? So,
Yep.
now,
No, I never that.
chat, again, ask if you guys have any questions for Alex, ask now, because I do need to pee. So, I have a question for the chat as well. What is a team? Because Ice Kid is signed under OMIT as well. What would be a good team if you're gonna put like a team of 2, Ice Kid, Barcode, possibly Collect? That's a good team of 3 right there. That's a good team of 3 if Barcode gets over here. Raph said that he can get him over here. There's also a lot of people that are saying that they can house a Barcode, okay, because a Barcode needs a home, okay.
Just put the prize in the bag, bro. It might be that time, bro. We might be putting prize in the bag.
Ice Kid, Bark, Collect, Tusk. I don't think Tusk is playing.
Tusk, it's time. It's time.
I don't think it's playing. Tyler has been nothing short of fantastic about supporting Alex and had an entire plan laid out for him, making it feel. So if it sounds like you might still have a place at Tyler's house, Sparkode. Sparkode can still be roommates. So
yeah,
I mean, who are the other free agents from the doc? There is Collect, Mortally, Suspector, Luini, Super CC. Ice Kid is technically still a free agent, but he is under OMIT, signed under OMIT. But I think for free for all, and they're trying to make a second team to send to SLC. Collect also is a free agent still, and he, I think, definitely needs to get on the roster. So, talk to the chat real quick. I gotta pee, so I know you love the chat, so I'll be back.
Anyway, what's up, chat? How we doing? How we doing on this fine Saturday morning, 3:00 in the morning? Hashtag bring Gilk, bro. Where's the Gilk duds back, bro? Where is he, man? You a business major? No, I'm a cyber sec. If we can't get Bark, dude, Verb, someone needs to bonk Verb, bro. What's going on, man? It's Friday, bro. My bad, bro. Friday just happened. Yo, what's up, Floppy? Hope you're doing well. Bring Ogre one out of retirement. Nah, he's comfortable in there. He's comfortable. Yo, what's up, Ryan? What the hell, Jay? Dude, you guys need to relax a little bit. You guys need to relax.
All right.
Welcome back. C9 and Barcode, any chance? Probably not, Verb. No.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So,
Did
you figure out a team?
What?
Did you figure out a team? I'm saying, like, with the chat, if you're gonna be on OMIT, what is?
No, we didn't figure that out. We're kind of just like chatting shit. Like, kind of like.
We gotta get serious, guys. We gotta get serious here.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Barcodes need a home like an orphan. I did make it. Sound like
yeah, you did. Sorry.
Make one. Yeah, make one can be back. But there has to be something like the guys are just trolling. Like, I'm trying to ask you guys about a serious team that he can help, or we can help him put together.
Studying abroad has been looked at. It's just very expensive for America. Extremely expensive.
No, Alyssa,
So-
you're good with this. You're good with the 2 jobs. You're good with the 2 jobs. So also tell the people your name and how old you are and where you're from.
Who?
You. I should do this at
Me?
the beginning. I'm gonna start doing this if I talk
Yeah.
to people.
Yeah, you kind of, Alexander Krismanovic. I'm 23, turning 24, actually, on the 28th of this month. Yeah, and I'm from Australia, Melbourne.
And your name is, or your gamer tag is.
Barcode.
There you go. All right.
Sorry, forgot about that.
Bird wants you to say the last name again.
Krismanovic.
It does sound like Serbian. This sounds very Serbian.
Oh yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense, but
Very, very
yeah.
Serbian.
Mhm.
Dude, Tusk, what is wrong with you? He goes, what do you look for in a partner? All right, if you guys ask serious questions.
Oh fuck, here we go.
You can, if you want him to answer that, he can. But it's late for where he's at, so I don't want to keep him too long. So if you have questions,
My bed's staring at me, bro. My bed is staring at me.
if you have questions that are serious, ask him. But if you're just fucking around questions, let him go to sleep. Okay.
I don't know. Well, I mean, like I said, like one of the bigger things for me as well is that the move has to make sense for me. If it's not financially, I want to be on a competitive squad. You know what I mean? It's like the move has to make sense for me. That's the bottom line. I'll say on that front. I don't want to exactly go through what I went through last year. It's just. But it's just there's just so many variables and shit like that just like I kind of have to factor in. It's like what's it gonna take? I mean, I am dying to compete overseas again. I'm dying to compete in NA again. But at the same token, it needs to be like I want to be there to be competitive. And I also want to be there to almost essentially not be wasting my time. Last year was a big learning experience for me. Very, very big, actually. I mean, to be fair, my whole NA career has been just like a massive life experience in general. So, I value more than just like shit at face value now. It's no big feat to move across the world and just start anew and like just you know what I mean. It's a very big ask, and if I do commit to competing again, it has to be something that I'm confident in, and something I deem worth it. Whereas, like I said, I'm turning 24, man. I need to get my shit together. I've been left without a job like literally every off season, and like until the last minute, I've been picked up by a team. Unfortunately, for this time, it's literally halfway through the season already. So, you know what I mean? It's just I need to get a hustle on. I need to start feeling like I'm actually doing something with my life. But like the past 3 years have been rough, man. I've been like shitting myself like after every off season, literally. Like, am I gonna be back? Am I gonna be able to compete? And can I make money? Like, what is going to happen? It's a real serious thing. It's not like I can just throw like I'm at like the part of my life where it's just like I can't justify moves like if they're not worth it. Like I said, that's on top of all of the bullshit that comes with moving across the world. The stress of just literally like every single time I've come back, it's been 3 days like notice. Last year, I came on 3 days notice. I got the text and I'm like, all right, I'm up and out. I gotta fucking get the fuck out of here immediately and start playing. When I was looking chalked. And that was like another whole shitty off season for me. But you know, like I digress. That's just how it goes sometimes. But like I'm at the point where it's like, yeah, I'm getting older. This shit is not consistent. It is not consistent at all, you know. So it's like, fuck, like maybe that's on me, you know. Maybe like we just didn't do well enough. Like obviously we didn't. We had that like one decent event and stuff like that, but you know, it's just very, what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a very specific word. I guess consistent, yeah. I don't know. I just haven't consistently had a home to stay on after every single season of competing. And so it's just kind of made me like, well shit, like this is very dangerous for me, dude. I am getting older. I need to start doing something. That's essentially where I'm at with that. So
Yeah. I respect that, man. I respect that. I mean, everybody that's doing this has to be self-aware. You know what I'm saying? They have to be self-aware,
yeah,
and then
a plan B.
yeah,
A plan B.
you should always have a plan B, and that should be what that should be something everybody that's trying to be a pro player in any esport should take away from this. You know, is that have a plan B, because sometimes things just don't work out, and it might not be in your control. You know, Alex is an incredible talent. Obviously, deserves to be here in North America,
Thank you.
as do many other European players. But just sometimes things just don't work out, especially with the like. There's a lot of orgs in Halo right now, but just the amount of orgs that are willing to trying to get a player over here is very rare, or it's very rare, and it's there's not many. It's scarce as well. So Raph coming in and doing this, it's actually it's pretty big, and I appreciate him for that. And you know, I do hope the best for you. I do hope the best for you, and I do hope that you can get over here and be on a competitive team. So I know I don't want to keep you too long. I just want to say thank you again, Alex. Thank you. If you have any last words, please
Thank
say
you for
them to
having
the
me.
people. No, of course, of course. If you want to say anything to the people, please go ahead, and I'll let you go. You don't have anything to say?
You chill out. Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh
it said-
shit! I thought you were saying to the chat like if they had any more questions, like last question. Nah, I appreciate everyone with like the support over the past few years. I mean, it's been crazy. Just it has been a movie, even if it's been a massive fucking shitfest. It's still my shitfest. You know, it's still been a journey. I've learned a lot of life lessons along the way. I appreciate all of you guys, everyone that supports, sends all the nice messages and shit like that. I see it. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate Brad. Appreciate you for having me. OMIT as well. Like I said, Raph has been doing some crazy ass work in the background. Trying to make shit happen. So we'll see what happens. It might not be chalked, but I just wanted to give a huge shout out to everyone that's been supporting me still throughout all of this. But yeah, stay safe, everyone. You too, Brad.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all I've got to say.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming on. Thank you very much. W Barcode's in the chat. W Barcode's in the chat. Barcode's in the chat. Have a great day, Alex. Thank you. Or great night.
I will.
Later.
Later.
All right. Chat, that is, we had a nice interview. We had a nice interview with Barcode. All right. Miss Biracial. Okay. I see you in the chat. All right. You're going to be the first thing I acknowledge. All right. I saw you with that little sass. All right. I was letting him speak first. All right. All right. Listen, Miss Biracial, thank you so much for the 2 months. All right, homegirl. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. All right. Thank you very much. She said W Barcode. Thank you, Miss Biracial, aka Bo Trixie. But yeah, great little interview with Barcode on Rated APG. This is really turning into a show like what they expect it to be. So I'm very grateful that he could come. He can come on. I thought about it, especially with, and thank you for the YouTube sub, with everything that happened, to yesterday to today and the OMIT stuff. So wanted to get his take on it, talk about what happened. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The new information today, if you guys don't know, is, and thank you, CZ, thank you. And shout out to Tashi as well. Somebody said that Tashi's watching. Shout out to Tashi. He texted me and he said that, he loves what we got going on and to keep going. So appreciate Tashi for that. If you guys don't know, the new information today is OMIT has picked up Lethal, and their official team, from what I'm told, is Spartan, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. And beforehand, they were looking to get Barcode into the country as their fourth. But as we just found out from Barcode, that is not the case anymore. So that will be the first OMIT team, the main OMIT team. But OMIT is still looking to field a roster and get Barcode in the country. I'm gonna say that. It's not working. Do that. We'll do that. I don't know. I'll put this. I'll delete this, and then I'll do that because it sounds like they really want to do the team with Barcode. Sounds like they really want to do the team with Barcode. Miss Biracial, you'd improve the team. You'd improve. You got great skills. Great skills. And who said my girl is watching the stream? No, she's not. Are you capping? Yeah. Capper. She's not streaming, she's in the stream. If that's what you mean. She's not streaming, she's in the stream. Gilk coming back? I don't think Gilk is coming back. I don't think so. I think it might be too late in this season. Streaming part of Lethal's contract? I don't think so. I don't think Raph would make that a part of it. I don't think that's going to be officially a part of it. Not officially. A great interview. Now we can talk about everything. If you want to fuck around with the donations, you can fuck around with the donations now, okay? I just didn't want the donations to happen while he was talking because I wanted it to be more official, so I was trying to focus on what he was saying, and actually, talk to him. I'm gonna try and get collect, hopefully for tomorrow. We'll see, because I don't know what he's doing for a team, and I am very interested to hear what he's doing. Very, very interested. So, we'll see. We will see. But I do feel bad. I do feel bad for Alex. It's just the nature of being an overseas player, bro. It's just the nature of being an overseas player. You're just gonna get the shit into the stick a lot of the times. Collect not having a team is pissing me off. All right, why do we think that Collect does not have a team? Why do we think? Betty, I saw Collect post on Reddit. Saw this post on Reddit. Where is it? What's that? I don't know where it's at. Fuck, something's behind. Here we go. Somebody said, seriously, what's going on with Collect? I'm surprised neither Complexity or OMIT picked him up. Legitimately asking, is it issues outside of his gameplay, or is it related to his performance? Collect responded, was going to join 3 other teams before Cole, OMIT, Rostermania, gonna Rostermania. What does this mean? Was going to join 3 other teams before Cole, OMIT, and then did he not say like the other one? I was confused when K typed this. Any content or games happening? Yes, or this weekend with HCS. We are watch partying the Open Cups tomorrow. We are watch partying the Open Cups tomorrow. Watch partying the Open Cups tomorrow. Watch partying the Open Cups tomorrow in Frisco. BTH Watch Party will be back tomorrow, live in the flesh. So for the first Open Cup, so that will be tomorrow and Sunday. Okay, tomorrow and Sunday. But yeah. Okay, not on a team still. I'm very shocked. I'd like to know why or where he's gonna be going. It's a little bit confusing. I'm gonna try and get K. I would love to get K on. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It might be maybe tomorrow night if that's the case, or probably Monday, because tomorrow and Sunday we're doing the BTH Watch Party Dab. We're doing the BTH Watch Party in Frisco. So we'll see if we have time afterwards. Hopefully it doesn't go too long tomorrow, and then I can come home, depending on if Nick wants to do anything, and then I'll stream, do a little interview. I can't give him a guaranteed time. That's the only problem. I was able to give Alex a little bit of a time frame today because he knew what time I would go live, so that's just a problem. But I would love to have K on the stream. I think he's saying 5 times. What do you mean by 5 times? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying about what K said. What's going on, Remy? I see what you're saying. Yep, 5 separate teams. That's why, because right now, what's the best option? What's the best option for a collect? What is the best option here? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what squad Hoax is going to be coaching either. He might be coaching OMIT. I thought he was going to be coaching Gen G. We did have a new update on Gen G as well. It's in the green. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but we'll see. And CC, thank you for the gift to the best man as well. I didn't say thank you earlier. But thank you so much for the gift to the best man. We did hit the sub goal for today. Thank you guys. Thank you. Why would they pick Lethal over Barcode? Why, Dab, why do you hate Lethal so much? Why do you hate Lethal so much? Why? Why do you hate Lethal so much? Yeah, Dab was a hater. Dab is a hater. He is a hater. I'm sitting in front of my garage drinking a Modelo, listening to this. Oh, hold on, I gotta shake. I just got some information, but I don't even know if I could say it. Like, it's just you guys will find out in due time. But wow, bro. Sharpie, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Let's go. That means you are locked in. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do the bomb thing for you because 3 months in advance, that's real love. Okay, that's real love. That means you are here to stick. You're here to stay. No, I can't say it. It's not necessarily team stuff. So like, that's true. That is true, Miss Biracial. He did save my family too. What is Lethal doing? Lethal's on the screen. Lethal's on the screen. The new update is Lethal has a new team. Lethal has a new team. Barcode is out. Lethal in. Barcode out. Lethal in. You did just miss Barcode. You did just miss Barcode. We did. We literally just did an interview with him. Oh, I didn't even see Tashi's tweet. I didn't even see Tashi's tweet. That's good. No, we literally just got done. We just got done with it. I just got done. I'm gonna try and like have a name for these little interviews that we do. Just I don't know. Maybe it's part of rated APG, but it's just something. It's something. Better than better than just talking about certain topics all day. We just can do different interviews. I'll try and get K. Who else do you guys think is a good person that we should get for the little mini interviews that we're doing? Different types of content. Oh shit, the door is still open and Gigi came in. Oh shit, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of fucking flies in the house. All right, Mech. What do you say, command station? Man station literally sucks. Okay, who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Dev. Talking about Dev. All right, now we do AMA, guys. Now we do AMA. Ask me anything. All right, should I change the title now when we do AMAs? Put AMA in the title. Shout out to everybody in here, bro. 400 plus is crazy, bro. 400 plus is crazy. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for following. Thank you guys all for the subs, bro. 2340. Let's go. We're 10 away from the fucking goal. Can't. Shit, man. Let's fucking go. Better fucking change this shit. Change the goal. Let's go, baby. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys so much, bro. Fucking insane. Literally fucking insane, man. What's going on, Nobi? You missed the lethal interview, or not lethal interview, Barcode interview. Lethal is now on OMIT in place of Barcode. I'm gonna try and get more players to interview. Like I said, who do you guys think is a good, like, who do you guys think is some good people that I should get? Command station for the interview, lethal for the interview. It's gonna be depending on who wants to actually talk. Have you ever 1v1? Man, I would not want to fight 100 gorillas. That's a terrible way to go. Terrible way to go. Nomi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. That's if Ali wants to come on stream. I'd be down. I would be down. Ice Kid I'd be down for. I'm not doing tapping buttons. Respectfully. Ola, no. Don't know Ola, so wouldn't be doing Ola probably. You got an interesting story, Abby? I'm stranger girlfriend. Just want to talk and say good mornings. Thank you, Toro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Much love, homegirl. Much love. I hope you have a great morning too. That's a very kind message. We always appreciate kind messages like that. I hope you have a great weekend, and I hope you have a great Friday too. That's very nice. I need to hear a Lethal and Sparty interview. I would love to interview Tyler. Britt, would you see? I'm respectful. Would you tell Tyler, or would you put in a word and tell him I would love to have him on stream and talk to him. I would love to talk to him and see, see or pick his brain about everything that happened with Complexity, the roster mania, SSD stuff, everything that's happened between the last year and now. Command station, I told you, I'd be down. It's up to her if she wants to do it. It'd be up to her if she wants to do it. Just Why? Listen, why? You know he's going to. Nah, I don't. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Because it needs to die. Yeah, it does need to die. I agree. What about Tommy Lucid? I would love to get Tommy. I'm trying to think of people that I know. People that I know are like perfect. People that I know, it's a lot easier to just have the conversation flow. Do you guys think I did okay? That was my first interview. How did I do? How did I do? That was like my first real one. That was my first real one. How do you guys think I did? You guys can be honest. You guys can be honest. I can take the constructive criticism. I'm a grown ass nigga, so I can take it. And CC, you asked, do I enjoy doing this more than playing? Yes. Yes, I do. This is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun. I feel like you can get TJ easily. I could get TJ. I could get TJ. Stellar, I don't know. Stellar, I don't know. Oh, thank you, Alyssa. Thank you very much. I had to leave. I could if Gigi is sitting there, I have to do what she needs. If I was like leaving to go and like do some bullshit, then I would understand. But if I have my daughter just sitting here staring at me, I can't keep her waiting because I already was keeping her waiting for a while. Yeah, and that's why I appreciate the donations, you guys. I really love the donations. Corey, everybody that donates, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude, but I wanted that to be like an official one where, you know, we just let the person talk. I did not want to interrupt them. You know, I wanted to just have that be like, you know, a real type of interview. All right, appreciate you, Viltracy, Miss Biracial. Thank you again for the 2 months. Yeah, it's 2 p. It's about to be 2 on a Friday. Like, if you better get up. Stellar only interviews via chat messages. Well, he does actual interviews. I just, you know, depends if he wants to do one in here. I didn't like have topics or anything like that. I just wanted to give like a little, you know what I'm saying? Just a little insight, not too much. But I hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys liked it. It was a lot of fun. Now we chill, man. We chill. Get Lethal on. I would love to. Shit, I would like to do a live interview with TJ. If I'm gonna do that, I would love to do a live interview with TJ.
APG, I think
Let's go, Super High with the 10 bomb. He hit the goal.
Is underrated. But
Let's go, Super High with the 10 bomb. We're at 2350. Let's go. If you gotta get this up from Super High, please say thank you. I will say it for you. Let's go, bro. That's the fuck I'm talking about. We hit the fucking goal. This shit don't stop. This shit don't fucking stop. Shit don't fucking stop, baby. Bro, to 2400.
What he does in Halo Infinite, look at him, is underrated. But
if you gotta get this up, say thank you, bro. Road to 2400. What's the fuck I'm talking about? What's going on, Touche? What's poppin'? Good, what's good? Do you see that OMIT roster working out? Yeah, I actually do. I do. I mean, I think that Spartan, Huss, and Brady Shot want to team with each other, so and like because they were team of 3 at first, and I think TJ fits in with them perfectly. Excuse me. So I think that team does work out. I think it does. And we have any scrim intel. Alyssa, when does MV scrim today? I don't know any other teams, to be honest. I don't know any other teams. Like I don't know teams like that. But the change with OMIT was that Lethal is now on OMIT in place of Barcode. Lethal is now on OMIT in place of Barcode. And thank you, Big Papa Gucci. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for all the love and the support, man. There's some hate, but you know the love outweighs the hate, bro. The love outweighs the hate. I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed. You know, we're gonna keep this shit going. We're gonna keep this shit going. I appreciate the support, for real. I really, really fucking do. Yeah, I'm just very fucking grateful. Very, very fucking grateful, man. Super hot. Thank you again for everything. What's going on, Rachel? What's popping? I know Diamond Jacob. It's because I can't see YouTube. It's because I just got Twitch pulled up. I got to figure out a way to combine both of them into one. But I know I need to show love to YouTube. I know I need to show love to YouTube. I'm sorry. Apologize. So Scrim start at 2. So Scrim start in an hour. Scrim start in an hour. I left honest interview feedback in YouTube chat. Shout out to the people on YouTube, man. Said. Let's see. See, asking him about. I had to take care of my Gigi, man. Like I had to take care of Gigi, bro. Like I will always take care of Gigi. If don't ever say that I'm being unprofessional because I have to take care of my daughter. If my daughter's sitting here growling at me, I'm going to have to go take care of her. And Alex was talking. I'm not just gonna cut him off while he's talking. Like I'm not going to be on the HCS desk, bro. Respectfully, I know that you guys are talking about me on the. That's not my goal, guys. My goal is not to be on the HCS desk. Respectfully to HCS, I inquired about that. They told me that it's not a possibility. I moved on. I don't want to be on the HCS desk, bro. I respect it and I appreciate it, but like telling me that I need to put on a shirt when I'm on my stream so I can be more professional for the HCS desk is not the case, bro. I do not want to be on the HCS desk. I did. But that's not my goal right now. No disrespect at all. But my goal is trying to just build my brand and trying to do stuff with OpTic Halo. Like that's why like I know a lot of people have been saying that lately. Like you can be on the HCS desk, bro. You can be on the desk, but like that's not the goal right now. The goal is to grow my stream. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. They told me to take the shirt off. They gave me 5 gifted. They said, take it off. I said, all right, I'll do it. The stream needs, the scene needs some sex appeal. All right. The scene needs some sex appeal. All right. The scene needs some sex appeal. And I'm here to give it to him. Now, do-rag's not coming off for like 2 more months. Like I'm growing my sides out right now, and then I'm probably gonna cut the top of my hair, and so I'm gonna have short hair, but I'm trying to braid it all, and then grow it out from there. But that's why I've had it on nonstop, because nobody's gonna be seeing my hair, because I look like my name's Ernie right now. My shit looks terrible. I have like braids on top and then long hair right here. It just looks bad. Looks bad. 100 gifted to Brad, and I'll drive to Dallas right now and handstand twerk. What? Watch somebody do that and you're just like, all right, on my way. I can see you definitely doing that. Definitely. No, I appreciate it, Diamond Jacob. I appreciate it, but no, I that is some honest feedback. But like I said, it's just I'm just talking to people. I don't really intend for this to be like I don't have questions or anything. I just talk to them. But like, for the person that said I got up and he said I'm green as fuck and I have to start somewhere, I'm like, bro, that's just insulting. I just like I'm trying to do something. Like I don't even have questions. I just got on stream today just talking to one of my friends. And I had to leave because of Gigi. Gigi like will sit here and growl at me, and she looked so sad. She was sitting there for like five or so minutes, just literally looking at me. And that's why I waited, and I was like, all right, Alex is talking. I was like, all right, wait, let me go. Let me open the door real quick for her, and let me move on. But I in the future when I do like make it an official thing, then I will have a shirt on and I'll make it, it'll be official like interview shit, and then I'll have a name for it and whatnot. This is just me talking to people because it's just the time period is good, and people are willing to come on, and I'm grateful, and I was told that I should try and do more player interviews, and so I'm trying to do that now. So just a little something. Is Bo Trixie a clan community girl? I did not know that. No, not you, Diamond Jacob. Not you. Somebody else did. No, not you. You're not you, Diamond Jacob. Not you. I appreciate your honest feedback, and I apologize for not showing love to the YouTube chat. I apologize. No, I do look like my name is Ernie. Like if you saw me, I look at myself and I'm like, damn, I look like it. Like I don't look good. Like I don't look bad, but it's just awkward. But that's like the bulk of roster mania. I think I should talk to next people I try and talk to is K, who else? TJ, TJ. Shit, I'm trying to think of who else. Ice Kid. These are my top picks. Wes, I did want Wes on, but I said it has to be during a weekend whenever Wes is free. The FaZe event, does that mean they pay for the event, or is the money still put up by HCS? I think it's both. I don't know the actual details or whatnot, but I know that it's probably both. Like FaZe is running the event. It's not just FaZe, but all the orgs that are running events. And HCS are putting up the prize money and whatnot. I don't know how travel and whatnot works as well. I think that HCS pays for the travel too, which is for a lot of teams, which is a huge budget that people don't really factor in too much. Like that travel budget is fucking crazy, absolutely crazy, because you got to send 16 times 4, or 16 times 4. What's 16 times 4? Maybe even more than that. But you got to buy all those people flights, and 64. Yeah, you got to buy all those people flights. Divide that by 3. Got to get hotel rooms for all those teams, or something like that. I don't know how the hotel rooms would work, but just a lot of hotel rooms. Yeah, 80 with coaches, exactly. I forgot about coaches. That's my fault. Yeah, 80 with coaches. That's a crazy amount. A lot of international players too, so you can't put a dollar amount on how much it would be. Sometimes it's going to be last minute because of how the qualifiers work, because it might just be the qualifier ends here, 2 events to the event, or 2 weeks to the event, and you just got to book it. So should be pricey, should be real pricey. Not only just for ACS but for the organizations as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. When you think about it, it's a lot. It's a lot. What's going on, Saturn? What's popping? But a lot of people, they don't, like the organizations, some of them do purchase the flights and they just get reimbursed by ACS, like maybe to get more travel points or something like that on their account. But a lot of the times ACS is purchasing the flights and hotels for the players. A lot of the time. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that I need to talk about? No, we just fuck around now. We do AMA. We do AMA and we chill. None of these teams got better. I think some of them got better. I definitely think some of them got better. Definitely some of them got better. So you tell me. When do you ever take a day off work, or do you have like time off in the morning? Or I'd say like 12 Central, which would be 10 a.m. your time. Shut up, Alyssa. We need to figure out the donation goal for the screen. We need to figure out the donation goal for the screen. Need. Do we know dates? Yes. The dates that are on it. These dates. We can do these 100%. You mean for FaZe? If a new Halo gets announced? No, I don't know. I don't know that. If a new Halo gets announced, what would be your top features you'd like included? A good ranking system, champ rank, or /champ rank. What else? Functioning game. Good maps. I would like it to be a BR. Like not a battle royale, but have a BR rather. I would like the game to have a BR. Like as a main weapon. And like a battle royale. So both BRs. Double entendre. Let me think. I don't know. Good forge. Also, all of these things dropping at the same time. They all need to drop at the same time. Can't be like some separate shit. All right. Sorry, I had to text back right quick. I want to see this MV versus complexity scrim. Let's see the scrims. If I hook you up with a Borderlands 4 code, would you play on stream? Probably not. That's respectfully. Just because it's not my type of game. I just don't know anything about it. Not opposed to it, but it's just not my type of game. I've watched it before, but it's just not for me. Let's see. Ether beat complexity, and they beat Envy. Wow. ZT 7-7 with Nemesis right now. Wow. Wow. Let's watch some scrims. They got off. This hasn't started yet. Starts in an hour. Bitum's not streaming anymore. Yeah, it's nothing. Damn. Anyone put the BTH tryout flyer on the comp already yet? Nope. They don't transfer the positive stuff for me. They don't transfer the positive stuff for me. I hope they do. I hope they do. What's IEM? In-ear headphones, or yeah, in-ear buds or earbuds, wired earbuds, wired earbuds. But that's only for pool play. It's not needed for AM bracket. Think sub to even? I can't sub on stream because it would show all my shit. Either MV on the first game, either 4-3, 3-0, 250, 133, 1-2, 242, 156. Close scrim, close scrim. I'm surprised that either beat them like that. Let's see, tapping. Only one person on Ether to go positive, and everybody on 3/4 of MV positive besides just Yak. That's actually crazy. MV outslaying Ether only by a little bit, but losing the scrim 8-2. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see, Acid doing most of the objective work. Bulk of it is coming from Yaxon on MV. Actually surprised. Not gonna lie. It's actually really, really surprising. Very, very surprising. Do you do coaching? I do. I do. Just email me. Just email me. Now, if there was any coaching team changes, would you guys want me to Shams those? I'm not gonna say leak. I don't like leak. I'll say Shams. Because there, from what I'm hearing, there might be some coaching team changes. Okay. Might be some coaching team changes. How much of the stream results would you say shows the whole picture? I wouldn't say like necessarily shows the whole picture because it's hard to say because it's just stats. But you know, you want to see how the teams are actually playing. You know what I'm saying? That's like the main thing. You want to see how teams are actually playing. But I mean, this is shocking if you just see this on like at face value. Ether being MV82 after how MV's been playing is actually really crazy, and how Ether hasn't been playing. Or, you know, now Ether is looking like, you know, I don't know if it's online or what. Who did Ether lose to last event? They lost to Mindfreak in AM bracket, but they didn't even make it out of AM bracket. But they come back home, and then the first scrim's back. They're beating Complexity, a new Complexity at that, and also beating MV, a top 6 team, and they almost got top 3 last event, 8-2. It's just I want to see them play like this on LAN. You know, Unreal Nightmare 11-1. I need to see them actually at the event and to perform like that, because right now it's starting to look like the online stigma, and the online performances are overshadowing their previous LAN performances because they're not living up to them anymore. But this scrim right here, Nemesis and ZT, this is actually crazy. ZT look like they might be competing. Mindfreak got 3-0 by the second Mexican team, but then beat Ether. Mindfreak beat, yeah, see? That's like weird to me. Alright, I got you, Jerome. I got you. I feel like Ether had really good scrims before LAN. They lost to Envoy and Mindfreak last event. Like, see, I just feel like if they're going to be doing what they're doing now in scrims, then they need to be performing better at the tournament. Let's see this. Nemesis 3-0. CT 267, 140. Nemesis 04. CT winning 3 in a row. 3-1, 2-1, 3-1. Nemesis winning 4 in a row. 250, 204, 2-1, 174, 152, 3-0. CT winning 250 to 149. Recharge. I think that's Strongholds. Solitude King 4-1. CT. Nemesis 2-3. Looks like a good scrim. Looks like a good scrim from ZT. Can't lie. Looks like a good scrim from ZT. This is probably the best that ZT has ever looked. Let's see how Bastos did. He went crazy. Bastos going crazy on him. 1.0 KD, 1.58 KAD, most kills in the lobby, okay, and also a good amount of assists, just 20 less than his team, but he does have the most kills, and he has a good amount of deaths, but not too many. Good amount of damage, good amount of damage taken as well. Looks like Bastos is living up to the hype. It's like he's coming to play. Looks like Bastos is coming to play. This Senate was on 100 ping. Why were you guys on like that? Why were you guys on that? Why were you guys on that bad ping? Why? Why? Until Z10 does it on land, Nemesis team. Yeah, I agree. 10 would take them to game 5 all the time. We couldn't beat them on land. I agree. I've never seen them have a close scrim like this. Personally, I never really looked on the Halo data. I have to see it either though. I never thought that they would be that close. I always just thought that Nemesis was like up here and C10's down here. Well, it's not that they don't make it out once. It's just, you know, it's they don't make it out, and they're also coming back and then doing this. If you're doing this to teams online, I've been through the open bracket. I've been through the open bracket, and I know how it is. There's not that many good teams in the open bracket. I would expect them to make it out like with ease. Like I would expect them to make it out over the second best Latin American team, because they are the first best Latin American team. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think that I just think that's like strange, or it's just not good from them. Not good performance from them. You asked OpTic for that overlay? No, I gotta see them. I'm gonna see them tomorrow when I go doing the watch party. So I'm gonna ask them then. If you mean like the overlay for the show, yeah, like the rated APG, I have to get like a logo made first, and I'm gonna try and tell them what I want for it. Can I play the BTA tryouts? No, you have to be Onyx. You have to be Onyx. Donate. Well, what should it look like, assistant? You gotta tell me. Yeah, but you're not gonna play. You're not gonna actually. You're not gonna be competing. So, what is the email? Just go to my Twitter bio. Go to my Twitter bio, and there's my business email. Business email is in there. Wait, they did just 11-1 team. It's Scrim. They lost to a land. I mean, honestly, like, we got called our lighters. It's just a case. Like, I was called an onliner on OpTic before we won the first online, or before we won our first LAN tournament. It's just gonna be how it goes. Donation go. Okay, I can ask him. I have to ask for like an overlay for like a rated APG or something like that. I like figure out how I want it to be. Yeah, MB were onliners until last event. No disrespect to you guys, Piggy, but you know, obviously, like, you've heard me talk in the watch party. You know, if you guys, you guys getting top 16, and then we're saying that you guys got to prove it. You're still doing well when you came back from online, or coming back from LAN, but you just had to prove yourself online or on LAN. I keep fucking that up, but you guys did, and now that the stigma is gone, now it's not a conversation anymore. So, well, it wasn't even just me dumb scared. It was us as a team. wasn't even just me. It was us as a team. It was Lucid, Trippy, Formula, and I Coach Lunchbox, and we were incredible online. We were an incredible team. Period. Rather, we were an incredible team. Period. We just had to. We only played one event. It kind of goes back to the same conversation. We played one event and we got third, but we were projected to win that tournament because of how well we were doing online prior and in our scrims, previous online tournaments. We got third, and after that it was like onliners, OpTic, onliners, blah blah blah, up until the actual Orlando major, because there was a 3-month break in between Kansas City and the Orlando major, but there was a super before that. But we had to literally like just win the event or do something to eliminate that stigma, and that's all they have to do too. How do BTA tryouts work? It's for individuals, not for teams, right? Yeah. So here, this is how they work. That's how they work. There will be, you have to make it from round 1 to round 2. You have to be Onyx and all those, or you meet the requirements, and go into Discord, type that, and then it's not official yet until I can get the green light from OpTic, and I put it out this flyer on Twitter. I'm just gonna tweet this basically and say, looking for a team, try and do this, see what happens. Magazine. I need to get some more sleep at night, bro. I haven't been getting good sleep. I haven't been getting good sleep at all. Not at all. But yeah. Now I'm surprised that they don't post like the good stuff that I do here. I want them to post the BTH tryouts. I want people to try out. Why don't they transfer the information? Scrim watch parties too. I'm thinking about scrimming or watching the complexity scrim. I just don't like watching when they have no fucking comms. That shit's fucking boring. I need something. I don't want to fall asleep. It's fucking boring just watching somebody just play Halo with nothing and like just no noise and nothing. Just no nothing. I need comms. I can't even focus. I'd rather talk to y'all. I'd rather talk to y'all than focus on just quiet gameplay. You feel me? I'd rather talk to y'all. Exactly. Z. You can cast it. It's not fun to cast gameplay like that because it's just boring. It's like, it's different if it's like in an environment where like you're like a tournament, but when I'm just in my room, I'll try my best because people don't like my ASMR voice. So I don't know about casting. They say that my voice is not that great and I always sound like I'm gonna cry. So I don't know what to do. Is streaming the comms really that bad? I just think that some people might be a little bit shy. They might be shy. They probably don't want to talk on camera. I would love people to keep streaming with their fucking streaming their comms. It's a disc. All right, listen. All right. Hold on. No, I don't think so. It's some of that too, Scout. It's gonna be some of that. But it's not like 100% that. Yeah, I mean, the way I'm looking at it is like if OpTic's doing it, I'm hoping that everybody else sees it and is like, Fucking stupid fucking fly. Fuck. All right, sorry. I was talking to my manager or my assistant. Talking to my assistant. Is an assistant your manager? Kind of same thing. What's the new rosters? Okay, so I got it here too. So the new rosters is just OMIT is now Spartan, Husk, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. That is it. And then Barcode could still be under OMIT. They're trying to fill the second roster with Barcode. Manager at this point? Yeah, I'll say manager. But assistant Alyssa sounds good. It's got a good ring to it. I like assistant Alyssa. Assistant Alyssa. I need you guys to go in the Discord and you guys need to like start sending me like YouTube videos so I can go watch them. Who's this Vector's team? Oh, guys. I tell you after. You guys want to listen to Lil Wayne album?
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he
Lil Wayne
does
album.
in Halo Infinite.
Let's go. Give me your bank details. Thank you for the thank you, Acclaim, for the gift to give me your bank details. Thank you so much, Acclaim. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you. Very appreciated. That's very kind of you. That's real kindness. I mean, OpTic is definitely popular because of them streaming scrims with comms and them being the best team. Like that's a given. Given without a doubt. All right, let's see. Let's listen to Lil Wayne's album. Here. I'm gonna go to number 3.
L.I.L. Wayne is sharp as nail.
I heard this song.
At times.
The rope chain brighter, the choke chain tighter, the close range sniper, the dope game lifer, her throw game nice.
Y'all listen to MGK? I feel like Alyssa listen to MGK. I feel like listen to MGK, Alyssa. I feel like listen to MGK. Ethan does, yeah, I knew it. All right, I'll stay. I'm gonna watch scrims. I'm waiting until scrims come home. We'll just chill. We'll chill for now. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably not gonna stream too long today because we got a long watch party weekend coming up. So I don't want to burn myself out, and I might stream again tonight. So. What's going on, Quake? What's poppin', man? What's good? What's good, man? What's good? Just chilling, man. Ain't nothing new. Nothing new, man. Can't call it. Do you ever get tired of sitting? Yeah. I do. Yep. I get tired of sitting. I get tired of sitting. I get tired. I get tired of sitting. I get tired of sitting. And nobody said I'm doing the K interview tomorrow. Have I been working out? Yes, I have. I have. Thank you for noticing. Thank you very, 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 very much for noticing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Off the Pine Park, yes, dude. I'm always high. If I'm done with the work that I need to do, I'm high and I'm chilling. This is like an AMA now. Until the scrims start, I'm just kicking it. Damn, so no barcode? No barcode. No barcode. Nobody even posted that on Reddit. Somebody needs to transfer that information. Let people know that barcode is not right now. Well, it's not possible right now. Well, it's not possible. Well, it still is possible, but he's just not on the main OMIT roster. But there's still there's a really big change coming that a lot of you guys would be surprised. Not like a big change, but it's like not necessarily a team change also. He's too good to leave us behind. I mean, it's not up to him. That's the sad part about being a European player. It's not up to him at all. It's not up to him whatsoever. Watch when the scrim start. Lethal is on OMIT with Spartan, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. Or Spartan, Huss, and Breaking Shot. That's the team that he is on. The scrim start in 30 minutes. Should I play Halo? Play Halo for 30 minutes. Nothing's new happening. No word on collect yet? No word on collect yet. Command station? What about her? Isn't she on OMIT? Yeah, she is. She's on OMIT for free for all though. She's still trying to find a team. Cole has been a team before. Are they top 6 worthy? You think Cole's? I don't think Cole's been a team before. Are they top 6 worthy? Not right now. I think they're a good top 8 team, but they got to work to top 6. We here for the lethal update. Lethal update is that he is on OMIT with Spartan, Huss, and Breaking Shot. No barcode and what's it called? Lethal better get a good opportunity. Yeah, he's on OMIT. He's on OMIT. Do I ever get anxiety from weed? Depends on. I don't like try and smoke strains that do give me anxiety. So I'm very picky with the strains I smoke. Why does it piss you off, Odd? Why does it piss you off? Why does it piss you off? I'm glad there isn't bad blood between Breaking Shot and Spartan and getting dropped. I think it's because he, or like, I don't think it was necessarily Tyler that probably wanted Dylan, who was Breaking Shot, and Tyler, who was Spartan, gone. I saw somebody say that I should start saying names or like gamer tags instead of names. So I'm trying to work on that. Need to do better. I say sativa is most common for anxiety, paranoia. Yeah, I don't really smoke too much sativa. I usually smoke hybrids and indica. I prefer hybrids, but I don't usually just smoke straight sativa, especially not in like flower form. I'll smoke a straight sativa in pen form, but just not in flower form. And thank you, Cell Highs. I appreciate you. You talking about me? Talking about me? Talking about me? Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I think I had 1 day off in like 2 months. 1 day off in 2.5 months, actually. 1 day off since March 26th. Thank you, so highs. I was like, oh, me? You mean me? Little old me. Thank you so much. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to think of something new. Trying to think of just different stuff. Yes, we did do that. We did do that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I need to hear that. I needed that. Trying to think of different stuff. You guys like the content today? And we did the lethal. We did talk about the lethal stuff in the Barcode interview. Barcode. Basically, he's moved to OMIT's second roster. They're trying to fill a second roster around him, and Lethal is on the main roster for him. And so we did the Barcode interview as well after we talked about both of them. This was like, something new. This was something new, It was like the most show style shit that I've ever done in terms of like how the scheduling and whatnot. Like talked about some things, yaps for a little bit, got into it, and then let Barcode go, and then now we're just chilling. So something different. I'm gonna try and get collect, hopefully. Like you. I mean, that's the best part of streaming is you guys. Like, this shit ain't nothing without you guys. I want you guys to not stop just be typing in the chat. That's why I ask questions and whatnot, because I try and be interactive, because it's nothing without you. Nothing without you. What's the news today? The news is Barcode is off OMIT, and Lethal is on OMIT in place of him. So the team is Spartan, Huss, Breaking Shot, and Lethal. Okay, plays, I got you. I don't have anything right now. But when I do, I'll let you know. Hopefully in the coming months. Hopefully. Thank you, Squishy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the love. I didn't understand correctly. You just said they just prefer Lethal over Bark. Yeah, they picked Lethal up over Barcode because they also were waiting for Barcode's immigration lawyers to respond, I think. And by the time like his lawyers let him know like he was good, they had already picked up Lethal, I think, or something like that. Not 100% sure. You eat anything yet? I had like little, like when I went and opened the door for Gigi, I got like a little protein bar, like a little oat bar, like 2 of them. Usually my breakfast. I might get some lunch. Soon. Order lunch, aka tell Mo to bring me lunch. Let's go. Thank you for the YouTube sub, bro. Ryan, if you're in here, let me get those off the rack episodes, please. I hit monetization on YouTube. I'm trying to like work towards some shit. Trying to stay healthy. I'm back on like work or eating healthy. Haven't really had anything shitty lately. Pretty proud of myself. Trying to get back on the healthy eating, and then I can get back in back in the gym. Is there a 20 this weekend? Yes. There will be. So we are watch partying tomorrow. You planning on uploading the interview to YouTube? Need to check that out. I gotta ask probably Broward to just like cut it up in this like basic editing or something like that. Because I like when Broward edited like a short for me, but it was too what's the word? It was too similar to like his videos, so it's like if I don't want like a Broward video on my channel, if that makes sense. Like I would like a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of like editing, but in like a signature style. Like nothing wrong with his style, but his style is so like it's his, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to like jack his shit, you know what I mean? I want something that's unique to mine. Can be like similar to just like what the normal editing is nowadays, but you know, I want it to just have my own twist.
You change your dead zones day by day depending on how you're playing. I don't really change my dead zones often. I used to for like a month period, but like usually I'm really good at like just sticking with the same settings. I usually only had case over my offsets and FO.
Hold on.
Settings and like dead zones. I've always been pretty good at like just playing what I fucking have.
I thought I was getting some new information.
I don't expect.
I assume no one from OpTic, SSG, or FaZe and SR playing it tomorrow. It's possible.
I appreciate you though.
It's very possible. I'm not gonna lie. That's so good.
What goes on in my head?
To the dates of the cups.
Dude, yesterday was hell for me, bro. I was streaming on Discord and streaming. No, I know. Honestly, it felt worse for you guys.
You were like, yep, I'm on 9 ping. I was like, I immediately knew.
It's funny. You know what's crazy is I was on 9 ping, but there was like
Nobody signed up really.
shooting people 400 times.
Whatever.
Scott fucking Chief keep playing.
Or even my
Keep
stream
that
was like,
low.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get copyrighted.
My ping was like unstable packet loss flickering and just fucking lagging out every other game. But
Would you like halfway through the map just like, I like that.
like I like had to like.
Can you guys hear his music, or does it like fuck with mine?
From like 78 ping to 92, then I'm on like 1,000 something, and I'm like calling out. I'm like, and they're like, yo.
FaZe and SSG are confirmed playing the cup. I think they
Or like
will
in a
be.
team fight,
They
I
have
died
to
and
play
it's
in the
just like so
qualifier
lucky,
at
like,
least.
GG's.
They might not play in the Open Cup, but they have to play in the qualifier to qualify for pool play.
I don't blame
These
that.
cups are just for points.
It's literally just my fucking internet. I can't do anything about it. Like,
I turned it up though. I turned it up there and I turned it back down.
I understand completely, brother. I used to live in fucking Hawaii. Trust me, I get it. I understand completely.
like I'm like entering a gunfight, perfect timing, and like I got 3 guys one shot in front of me, and I teleport 5 feet backwards, and like now they're all 4 kills.
Yeah.
Like, this shit's happened like so many times. It's like how unlucky is that? Like same thing. It happens like during crucial moments too. Like remember that tournament that we won?
Yeah.
I'm like running at this guy hotel.
Oh yeah. No, I remember that.
I teleport 5 feet back. Now he's already full kills, and I just get fucking pissed on because like he had 3 shots on me before I even see him. It's like on his screen, I'm in front of him, and on my screen, I teleported all the way back to fucking truck. Then I teleported right back in front of him, and I'm just fucking dead. Like I literally spawned back in, teleported, like just like I'm dead. It's like okay.
Oh, yeah. It's AIDS, dude.
Crucial moment too. It's like 44-44. Win that fight. We like fuck. just like mainly
Hold
going
on.
so hard.
Now we just gotta take it to the chin.
I feel like one of the main reasons why I don't stream my POV for scrims, like I like.
No, I don't blame you.
No, I'm talking to like the chat, like
Oh,
I can't stream on like it takes up bandwidth and shit. And it's like,
1 second.
I just can't really afford to like stream my POV. I can and like I don't know.
Who the fuck trying out this game?
Alright. Just playing. I'm waiting for complexity and MB to scrim. Complexity and MB to scrim.
The team speak user? Yeah.
Your comms are in there.
Yeah. Listen to my manager slash assistant.
The bug on her.
That's nice. That's shooting last hand 7 times. But I'm gonna die. He's like, actually, just like stop complaining after the second game because it's just like I just realized it's gonna keep happening.
What's funny was like before the stream even started, you go, yeah, you guys ready for a .5 today?
What do you mean?
I've never been able to kill them on my internet. I don't know what it is. Ever. Whenever I play them matchmaking or like Scrim, they just always lag on my screen, like teleport and fucking don't die.
If Lethal wasn't on Twitch chats talking shit of others, he would have been more successful in Infinite. I'm sorry I'm not the one to blame for that. Dab, why are you going in on TJ? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Like, why did you type that? I wish TJ was here to see that. I wish TJ was here to see that.
Does Ryan have a team right now? Because Genji dropped everyone. Genji didn't drop everyone. Apparently everybody left. From what I heard.
His fanboy is talking to me. Well, Dad, why do you not like? Well, what did Lethal do to you? Why do you not like Lethal? What is the issue that like? What is the bone that you have to pick with TJ? Like, what is the issue here? I'm very confused. Very like, I'd love to know. He's won an event in Infinite, and has many other top placings. Seconds. We need a Dab interview. Dab's not real. Dab's not real. Dab's legitimately not a person.
No idea.
That is not a person, bro. He doesn't even move like a person.
Yeah, I just changed them all. Like that.
You think Lethal gets dropped because he does the lowest damage on the team?
And when I don't stream, I like it almost 0.
Talk shit about it.
Makes it like feel the same.
Where did you see that, Dab? You're not even relating it to Halo. Who did he talk shit about? And which Twitch chat were you in where he was talking shit? How did Formal end up on the OpTic Halo roster after Cold War? He was initially just playing Halo for the first event, which was on his birthday in Raleigh, and World 2 was suspended. So when World 2 was suspended, he got picked up on Sentinels, which was Lethal, Frosty, Snakebite, and they got 4th, beating us. And the team was Ola, Trippy, Lucid, and I. And after the first event. Thank you so much for or Exodus. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciate it as always. Thank you. Let's go. Road to 2400. We're on the fucking grind, man. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Exodus. Thank you. But what was I saying? Yeah. So after Anaheim, basically, World 2 came back. He was unsuspended, and Foreman was just sitting there, and he was the best free agent. After Anaheim, it was basically, well, not even before Anaheim, even it was gonna be either Ola or I, gonna probably be replaced by Matt, and they had a conversation with Matt. They asked him who he wanted to team with, and he said he wanted to team with me, and that's how we got on the team. Just say you won't like him then, because if you look like the most playing our Solo played his life too much in year 1. He had to go. That's not a bad way to put it, Verb. And that's just because that's Ola's identity. You know what I'm saying? That's his identity, is playing his life to a T, and being one of the hardest kills ever in history of Halo. So, but the thing is, in this game, sometimes you need to die. Sometimes you need to just push out and be a sacrificial lamb for your teammates. You do need to just play your role and do what's needed for your team to win and do your 25%. And that was probably what he struggled with adjusting when he first started. Oops, also I muted my mic. But also he wasn't grinding enough, and respectfully I say this, he wasn't grinding enough to really be working on those issues, if that makes sense. He wasn't, especially in the beginning of the game, you know what I'm saying? We were doing really well in the beginning of the game, so we should have just been grinding. I'm usually a person that doesn't do that well when the game first comes out, but we were doing really well. We won the first online cup. We were getting top 2. We came into Raleigh with the first seed. You know what I'm saying? That was the first time I ever went into an event, a major event like that, with the first seed. But we just didn't, we got a hard ass bracket, and we just kind of blew it.
No, I think he spawned with him.
But we, C9, they started to catch up. You know what I'm saying? The Mangler meta, they were on top of that, and he just wasn't grinding enough to he wasn't out grinding everybody else, if that makes sense. And you have to grind this game. No disrespect at all. Talk shit about the Senate. You gotta know what you're saying, Dab. You gotta know what you're saying. You're gonna say that. You gotta know what you're saying. You gotta know what you're saying. You got to know what you're saying, Dab. Rain so good and never grinded. Rain grinded. Granted, those Washington kids are grinders.
20 minutes, Ryan.
Washington kids are grinders like a motherfucker. Like a Penguin. Isn't he still streaming? He be on earlier than me. Let's see. Wait. He restarted his stream or something? Oh no, he got on before me. I thought I was on the same time, but yeah. It's that.
Saying in the game. Sorry.
It's
I
that.
gotcha.
Why does TeamSpeak do that? Sometimes your mic. Yeah, it's
Out of all your teammates ever, who had a work ethic than Travis? Tapping maybe. Yeah, probably tapping. I didn't even see you type that. I mean, Travis, he at least, the thing is, Verb, Travis apologized to me. You know that, right? Travis like messaged me like months later and like heard me talking about him on stream and apologized to me and like basically said that I was right. You know what I'm saying? Basically said everything that I was saying on stream. You were there during that time period. Everything I was saying on stream was correct, and he apologizes for it, and he understands now that like why I went so hard and what it takes to, you know, be at the top and stuff like that, because he's turned it around in COD. You know, I really appreciated that. Like I really it meant a lot, and I let him know that. Even when I saw him this past weekend at DreamHack, I let him know that. Like I told him to keep going. He's killing it. But tapping, like Neptune. Yeah, but tapping just didn't give a fuck. Like respectfully, but he just did not give a fuck like that. And it was just really difficult for me to team with, especially after I just came from being on OpTic, winning championships, getting second at Worlds, winning a Worlds. Like I had a different type of mindset and a different type of standard, and it just wasn't met with the same response or the same energy that I was expecting. Yes, Joey. Yes. But it just wasn't. It just wasn't the same. Wasn't the same. Travis just, you know, or not Travis. Josbe just, who was tapping. It just, you know, it was a personality clash. It was a no, he's a great player too. Personality clash, mindset clash. Just, you know, just it wasn't. We weren't compatible. We weren't compatible at all. And you know, I don't think that I was ever like. I don't think I was ever like, I don't think I'm ever in the wrong of trying to get somebody to reach their full potential. You know what I'm saying? And trying to help them understand what it takes to I guess get better. I'm not perfect, and I'm not saying I know everything, and I'm open to any criticisms always, but yeah, that was like a different type of like frustration. You know what I'm saying? Especially because, you know, we qualified for Worlds, Verb, and then like just we didn't try and do well at Worlds. So that makes sense, and that's why we didn't do well at Worlds. Like our practice was abysmal. It was abysmal. You know, like just little things, like little obligations that you that you're supposed to do, and just, like, you know, not even just for me, but just for the organization, not doing them, organizations being frustrated with you, you know, just shit like that. You feel me? So it wasn't it was, I don't know if it's just necessarily about work ethic, but you know, it wasn't much practice. You know, just wasn't much compromise. It just wasn't a great experience, to put it like that. That's what I put it. That's a great question, Verb. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's a great question. Keep them coming. That event when Formal was on Sen, where in the OpTic Insanity was cool after his exit from COD. Yeah, I remember he beat us on his birthday, fucking standing up talking shit to us. Shit, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. Top 6, I think, the event before Worlds. Yep, and we didn't try and do well at Worlds. Like that, like we did well for that tournament before, but we didn't do well after. We didn't even try after, really. Practice was terrible, and you're gonna practice how you play. You're gonna practice how you fucking play, without a doubt. What do all the Halo kids in Halo, or go to Halo? Oh, you mean go to Con? Oh, you mean why all the Halo kids who go to Halo are crack themselves? I have no idea. It's just with the gameplay, just like the fast, like entry fragging kind of play style. But I think all those players kind of have some sort of similarities, just in their play style as a whole.
I like it in like like comp, like with my team and shit. But I don't know.
I like this map.
This feels weird in matchmaking, I guess.
Like just the overall vibe of this map is actually like I just like it. Like the way it looks, it feels lively. Yeah. Like just the look of the map and everything. Like it just looks good.
I guess the only thing I don't like about it is that it looks completely different on land for some reason. I don't know why it looks like a different map. Dude, am I faded? I swear to God.
Hi, you wanna come up? Come here. Up. Oh, hey.
Dude, they gotta be
Hi.
using a different version or something.
Okay.
It's like purple and shit. Like, the color's not even on
Say
the
hi
map
to
right
stream.
now.
It's not a red flag verb because you probably follow 70% girls. It's just the type of guys that she follows. Yeah. Okay. You being a good girl.
Oh, fuck. I pooped out a nade.
Okay. Let me close the door. Let me close the door.
So, yeah, click at the group chat.
No way.
Wait, have I been trolling this entire time? Oh no.
Yo, I don't even want to say anything.
Nah, yeah.
It's just like something I read. I'm like, damn. Like, I don't like it. Feel bad.
Yeah, so.
Never want to see that happen to someone.
Alright, back.
Regardless.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree.
I feel like you should feel different. I understand like both point of views.
On how Halo kids in COD play their life really well. That's, yeah, exactly. It's just a trait. It's a natural trait. Natural trait. Natural trait. All right, Scrim start in 5 minutes. Should we stay on and watch party the Scrim? Should we stay on and watch party the Scrim? Complexity and NB. Complexity and NB. It looks like it's getting ready to start. It's getting ready to start.
No, I love playing like already. It's crazy.
All right, I'll stay on for a little bit. I'll get a little casting in here. You know what I'm saying? Practice for Salt Lake City.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Shout out to my manager, Alyssa. You know, very, very appreciative. Very, very appreciative.
Right back.
And they didn't get shit on game score wise, but maybe series score wise. Because the game scores were kind of close, but they did not do very well.
Damn brah, why you got your shirt off? You getting me bricked up FR. I'm Buddha beat my meat and there's nothing you can do about it. You feel so powerless and hopeless not being able to stop me from beating my meat to you, don't you?
The G7 instead of like staying with the Khalid. I know that they're bringing TMR thumbsticks, which is something I really
Like that, the fact that you like typed that out is like sick.
kind of felt uncomfortable with
Like
the
that was
G7
sick.
SE,
Like you know that?
the controller was,
Like that was sick.
like the way it looks.
That was sick. Like you that thought, like you were laughing sickly and like
So I
out
feel
loud
like
when you said that. When you
thumbsticks
typed
that
that.
able to use
Like you were typing and you were like, yeah, this is good.
That'll
Like
be the first
you
controller.
feel so powerless. Like you're sick.
There's already
You're a sick man.
controller with that, but it's,
You're a sick man.
like all of those controllers-
Sick man. What's going on, Shaw? Dude, Shaw. Early, you should have been in here earlier, bro. They were calling me a capper. I've hit 225. Haven't I hit that shit? Haven't I hit that shit in the chat? Like tell these people I hit 225. I've hit it before. Like these people they They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me in the chat. Somebody was like, no, you're too small. I'm like, bro, I've hit 225. Right? Might not right now, but I've hit 225. Right? I've hit 225. Call me Cap G. See, Shaw was there, bro. I told you, Shaw was there. Said Shaw and Sherry. I'm not skinny, bro. I got like.
They just sell a hella PS4 controllers, like.
Yeah.
Damn bra, why you got your shirt off? You getting me bricked up FR.
I'm not gonna do it now.
I'm Buddha beat my meat and there's nothing you can do about it. You
gotta
feel so
fix that. I
powerless
don't know
and
why it
hopeless
does it
not being
twice.
able to stop me from beating my meat to you, don't you?
Why does it do it twice, bro? Why does it do it twice? Sick ass shit, bro. Just for the new people to come in and hear that shit. Why does it do it twice, man? I can't fix it.
Jason.
I don't know how to fix it. I need Matt Craig. I need Matt Craig dead ass. Dead ass me. I need Matt Craig. I don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. Oh wait, so what do you guys? What's Id? What's Id? What do you guys do today? What happened to my phone? Okay. Bro, I still can't believe, like, I still can't believe the Halliburton shot last night. Y'all see that? What's the deal with Tony Campbell? TJ is on OMIT with Spartan Huss breaking shot, and Lethal is the fourth. Barcode is possibly moving to the second OMIT roster. Damn, Shaw. I hope you have a great time. I hope you guys have fun. If I was in town, I would come over. I'd invite myself. I'd invite myself over.
Will, my paddle, I don't really use paddles, but my
You come back, maybe not to the off season now. At this rate, sadly, it's like too much, like too much going on. I know. I gotta lock in. I might be able to come back for like a couple of days, hopefully in the future, like near future. But we'll see.
Cherish is running behind.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. The show matters more right now. I know everything at the pod, everything is what I have to keep doing. Just gotta keep it up, man. Gotta be consistent. I'm trying to get a collect interview tomorrow. What's your go-to to take a girl on a first date in Dallas or Uchiba? Or Capital Grill. Uchiba can get a little pricey. Uchiba. That's exactly where I take somebody. That's where Maniac and I just went yesterday. Shit can get pricey. Shit's pricey. Now, if you don't want to spend like $500, then I wouldn't say go to Uchiba. If you want to spend like $250, go to Capital Grill, get a few drinks, get a couple sides, get a steak or two. But Uchiba, you're gonna run up some bread. Definitely gonna run up some bread.
Yeah.
Let's really slept until 3 p.m. and I missed any Halo T updates. Lethal is now on OMIT in place of Barcode, and we did a little Barcode interview. Capital Girl, but not as bad as Uchiba. Like Capital Girl's still expensive, but not Uchiba. That's a different type of expensive. It's way different type of expensive. So you're locked in. I know. I'm gonna try and come back for a weekend, y'all. I promise. I'm gonna try and come back for a weekend, just like a little visit, little pop in. I got you. evil intentions. See, let the people know, bro. I'm just here to answer, Q&A, just to chill. Any questions you guys had. If you just came in and need the news, just let me know. I got you. It's nothing wrong with it.
Yo, Will, I think the fly digis, man.
See when this starts.
I don't really know. I don't use them, so. Get a game, sir. You'll be good. Little G7 SE.
Wait, oh. Thank you to my manager. Thank you to my manager. Manager is helping a lot. Manager's helping a lot. Can't lie. She's working towards her monetization. Manager is working towards monetization.
What? Nah. You gotta get yourself smart credit, bro. Oh shit! I don't want it. I don't even know if you'd be able to. I don't even know if you'd be able to keep up with my slides.
Texas, and let us know you definitely got swing by the crib. 100%, bro. Not a doubt. I think he's got his music playing.
On track.
He's got to change that. He's got to change that music. I ain't trying to get copyrighted. I ain't trying to get copyrighted. Trying to stay around for the scrim, but it's not starting on time. Why isn't this scrim starting on time? I'm newer to watching Halo. It's been fun, but also kind of overwhelming getting into it during the craziness. It'll calm down. It'll definitely calm down. And I saw Verb. Tashi's been texting me. He's been watching. He's been paying attention. Tashi told me to keep going. That's why Verb. When the people say that I'm doing too much and that I need to stop, I'm like, bro, Tashi's telling me to keep going, bro. I connected Tashi with a whole new organization looking to get into HCS. I'm trying to do good work here, doing interviews, trying to let people say their piece, their thoughts, everything. I'm trying my best to make content. That's the goal. Now, I will say, I don't want to watch this man shoot bots for so long. I want to watch him play. 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 You're waiting on Cole? Why is Cole late, Alyssa? Do you know why? Dope. That is actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Hold on, baby just came in again. Hold on, let me close the door. Here we got fucked yesterday. Yeah, be polite to my assistant, class manager. What's a better title, assistant or manager? What would you prefer? I'm trying to fucking watch the Scrim, man. What is Cole gonna be? How light? How late? What's the most pay? I don't know. Maybe manager. I feel like maybe manager. Nah, man.
Oh, this is worst case scenario.
She was worst case scenario. Also, that guy's a
Oh, there's one long.
He is fucking Chinese shit.
Just randomly turning around.
And Japanese shit.
They're running this the long way, bro.
Watch out, I'm touching one.
Fuck, we all died. What are you guys doing?
Alright, you're gonna get it.
You guys are just desperating.
Anybody know what this is, bro? 18 years old, man. 18. Hey, I was 18 years old when I was wearing this, bro. 18 years old, bro.
Should we make a Twitter community? You think I should make a Twitter community?
Sniper.
Why is it like this?
What the hell? No. Dude, my gun wouldn't shoot. It would.
Make a Twitter community? Dev, APG assigned Leary and Broward. I'm trying to build a team, Dev. What was my question? What did I say, Contrarian, when you said he was 18? What did I say? I forgot. I completely forgot. Saying I should make a Twitter community dev. Possible. Possible. We'll see when this gets started, hopefully. Put the snake channel.
If you want to win, you know.
Flag return.
Dude, oh my god. What a nade. That's good, Freed.
Has anybody picked up Ice? He's signed to OMIT, but he is just signed for free for all. I think that if whoever he teams with is like, I think that they're probably just gonna be under OMIT. So, we'll see soon. I think that Barcode might be trying to make a team with him. Possibly Collect too. So Barcode is now free agent. Let's add Barcode to the free agent list.
All good. Oh, there's 3 dead guys. Is there an overshield? Was there an overshield up? No, I'm praying there wasn't an overshield up.
All right, there you go. Barcode possibly signed to OMIT. Not 100%. Possibly.
No, no, no. This is not good. This is really not good. What's up, P-Dems? How you doing today?
Thank
homie?
you, Zen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very
I'm doing
appreciated. Thank you,
fantastic,
thank
my
you,
friend.
thank you.
Fantastic.
And Dev said, "But Cole, so unprofessional." Dev, do you really think that Ashes should be like gone from Cole?
Yo. This is really not good. No, 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 no.
But why, dude?
Wait,
But
hold
why?
on. Yes. Yes,
Why
yes,
do
yes.
you? Why are you hating
No,
so
no,
bad
no,
on
no.
Ashes? Thank you again, Zen. Thank you very much. Yes, Leepa and Spartan are back together. They are back together.
We're gonna get the OB. I just threw.
Are back together. Like, what has Ashes done that
not.
you think that he warrants not being on the on the organization anymore? Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You doing okay? He's tired? Baby tired. Why did Cloud9 drop 3 throwing intel on that?
Okay.
No,
GG,
no
okay.
reason necessarily. They just
I
were
feel
reaching
less
out to
bad
different
about
people
getting
to
shit
try
on right
and
there, considering
get a
there's no way I
replacement
could
for
probably
him.
stop that.
First option was Collect,
Gators got his dub, bro.
and then they asked Savusi after the C9 tournament, and TJ heard through the grapevine, and then he just asked them
We did all
basically,
that
and
we
then
could,
they
truly, we
then they
did
told
all that
him.
we could.
So it wasn't like he did anything or stuff like that, but Collect did not want to join without TJ on the team. So
we gotta learn to go next.
I think that they were trying to form a team together, a team of 2, but then it just didn't work because just the way roster mania is, and then now TJ's on OMIT, and then I don't know what Collect's going to be doing. I want to talk to him, get him on stream.
Actually,
talk to him about this off season, his
I'll give you the
Halo
other one.
Infinite
You weren't bad
experience.
about
To be
the
honest,
SSG. Join up, Tony. Come on. Still learn to play fast, OG? Always learning. Is it true if you're not fast, you're last? Absolutely. 10% faster every day. Arcasey. Nice shots are gross. Right back at you, Gators. Right back at you.
because of what he said about other players that are not his teams, and also because of bad results. You're saying those keys ain't shared where Stacks over at
Well, it's just like if
Cole?
you ask a question, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of like context clues, I guess. Like, you ask a question, I give you an answer. You ask another
What's the
question
bad
on the same
results?
topic,
I'm
I give
actually-
the same kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. Like, not for
I
me.
get
kinda
shocked that
thing,
they're
and it's like we just go next.
not
you know?
ready for the scrim yet, or not ready.
Was looking for you at DreamHack afters. I didn't go out at all, Jack. I didn't go out. If you're saying after like Sunday night or something, I literally was in my hotel room. I'm not sure, P-Dumps, I'm not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure.
Is it starting yet? All right, it's almost ready. Why didn't collect workout? All right, so C9. What? Bears were tossed. Yep. Jay's got the keys. Jay's got the keys to C9. Jay and Sab. Jay and Sab. Sab's low key. He's going under the radar. All Ashes will talk that way no matter how often he's humbled. Hope they build a good team. That's a good point. I think that it's just you got to be careful with how you say it. You know, if you're especially if you're in the media like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're a coach in the media, and you're still actively fielding players and you're not like winning tournaments and you're still having to go towards those players that are like you're going to game 5 with and shit like that, that you don't want to be too disrespectful towards them. That way you don't want to like push away other players that might be wanting to come to your organization as a destination. You know, you don't like right now, even Hunter said himself, and they said themselves in their opening break podcast that, excuse me, that complexity right now isn't the best. Like, it's not the most ideal. It's not Cancun. It's not Cancun for players right now. It's not Cancun. So it's just not the most ideal destination. And so people probably look elsewhere before looking at them. But not to say that it's not a destination period, because it is. You know, it's still a partner team, still a a good roster, good organization. So. Hold on a second. All right, let's go. All right. Like, ayo, get on the Smurf in the squad. No, I'm not. I'm casting some scrims now. What's up, baby? What you doing in there? Low-key, you sound like Childish Gambino. I've never heard that I sound like the nigga. I've been told I look like the nigga. Now, that's a new one. That is a new one. That is a new one. I've never been told that I sound like the nigga, but I've been told I look like the nigga. Now, that is a new one. That's a new one. I've never heard that one. I never. Now it's gonna catch on. Watch. Now it's gonna catch on. Yes, this is Envy versus Cole. Now it's gonna catch on. Now y'all gonna keep saying it. No, whatever, bro. Whatever. I guess I fucking sound like him now. I just might as well be him, or he's me. He sounds like me. Okay, he sounds like me. Let's get this right. He sounds like me. I have a weird question, but why do so many crews use that extender helmet with the rifles attachment? I have no idea. My shit is default. I have no idea about the cosmetics in this game. I just be fly outside the game. I don't really be fly inside the game. All right, let's do some analyzation here. You want me involved in trials anyway? Let me know. I should be free. All right, bet. Got you. I gotta still before this, like I start this. I gotta make sure I get the green light from OpTic. Make sure like everything's okay.
Yeah, make sure we're linking up our fights.
Let's see if I can cast. All right. Hopping on board with precision.
We spawn screens, yeah.
Spawning in A.
Okay, hear that. I'm making that.
Trying to follow up his teammates at B.
And fucking concrete.
Good clean up. There's 3 dead.
Nice, dude. Nice.
4 dead now. Looks like it sounds like.
Green ball green.
Rotating it out. Complexity spawning dummy side. It's gonna be trying pushing towards C to push back towards green to try and cut off the ball guy.
Looking dice.
He hears them.
Mud box.
Yep, here they are.
Mud dead.
I'm kind of nice at this, huh? Kind of nice.
Dice, one shot. One shot, dice.
Almost great shots from precision. Good rotation from the Senate. Now I don't know if I agree with this. Let's see if they spawn in A. Oh, they do spawn in A. Yep, that's a good play then.
Leave green here.
Good spawn, good rotation. Good pinch right here. Should be able to get this kill pretty easily. Yeah.
Savvy dummy door.
Ryan Noob doing Ryan Noob things, flanking behind them with the sniper rifle. I'm about to put this on full screen.
Yeah, spawn out. Kidor came out. Nice.
Wow, that's a fuck up from complexity.
Fight that. Dead.
Yeah, that was a really good rotation from the Senate. Like an exceptional rotation. Exceptional.
I'm running ball. Let me know where you spawn, Jason. Okay.
Oh, Sparty got dropped not just for Ryan Noob, but for King Nick and Ryan Noob. Like just he got dropped for a team of 2. He got dropped for a team of 2 because Mental wanted that duo chemistry. And like not even Mental, but Mental and Cherished. And suppressed or not suppressed. Collect was going to be the 4th if it was Sparty as the 3rd. But they went with the duo instead of having a 3rd and a 4th.
Nice.
Feel me?
I have you. Nice, dude. I'll get sniper. Her bags. I have sniper,
Alright,
guys.
good setup from Envy. Senate going down early on mid. It might be fucking up the whole setup. Let's see what happens. This precision here with the sniper. Oh, with the no scope.
I'm looking your top tower.
Yak does not need to play this as long as he works with precision.
Could be tower. Okay.
Envy looking to take the lead here.
Behind him.
Good cleanup from precision.
Cuts on me.
Starting to look warmed up.
One shot cuts. I
Oh.
snipe.
That would have been a big kill if he got it, but he has his
He's
death
top
cam
cuts,
on. He's
top
able
cuts,
to
and
still
double
get
ram
call
sniping,
outs.
double
This
ram
is
sniping.
wonderful
Don't
plays.
peek
I
that,
like
don't
the
peek
death cam usage right
top
here,
tower, one top
especially
tower.
knowing when he has the sniper
fine,
down.
fine, Jason.
That is free fucking game because a lot of people don't do that shit. They just
I
switch
can't
off
be
and start just saying false call outs.
More small talk.
Should have kept Sparty with Mental, Ryan, and Nick.
I spawn screens, Jason. Yeah, I'm looking, Jason. I'm looking.
Why you say that, Dylan? Why you say that?
Top cuts also.
Sparty, Mental, Ryan, and Nick. No cherished? No cherished? Yeah, Envy's got to bounce back, but Ether is looking like a really good online team right now, and I only say the online stuff because they did not make it out of AM bracket last event, and if you don't make it out of AM bracket last event, and you're beating niggas fucking 11-2 and 8-2 and all this other shit that they've been doing, then yes, you are looking like a good online team until you prove us wrong. Respectfully.
Nice. Good. Mud on Jason. Backing up. Don't die. Nice, they're good. Trying to get ball.
Sparty lethal collecting Barcode? No.
Dead.
No.
Can we
Unless Sparty leads his team, but I don't think he's going to because they just formed, probably not even played. So that will not be an option.
Kidor also. One's gonna be a pit. I'm here. I got one.
Good kill from Ethan.
I got a punch.
Good
Nice.
beat down. Last guy, that's good.
Nice, Jason.
Wow. Oh.
On you.
Wow.
Yeah, he's on ball.
Let's see. Now this guy's by himself. Is he gonna? Oh, he's gonna be able to rotate it out. Now he could have went rat. And throw it out. Good. Wow, it's a big 5 from Ryan.
I'm behind him. Trying to help you. I can hear you. Dead.
Good kill from precision.
Cuts came in, one shot. Dead.
Wow. Big kill from precision.
Cuts me, good. I'm hiding bottom cuts.
Yeah, good play.
Let them push.
Yep. Ether is the best Latin American team. Great finish from Ethan.
Dead.
Yep. Great fucking plays, bro. Great plays. Wow. Every kill that he like attempted to kill or attempted to start the kill, he killed. Like so, he didn't let anybody get away, which is very important. Especially like the ball guy. Like that ball guy should have went rat with that ball. He moved it towards A, the last guy on complexity, and then the enemy team was just able to, or like Envy was just able to push on him really easily off spawn. Should have put it in like a more weird position, opposed to like trying to put it in an out position.
Yeah, he's on keys over. I'm gonna die.
Oh, thank you, Dav. Are you being serious, Dav? Or are you just saying that to try and make me happy? You can be honest. If I need to do better, you can be honest. I need to do better.
I slow Jason. I've. I'll be right play. I'll be right play. Yeah, top mid, dude. Top mid. Top mid. Top mid. Top mid. A put in. Be careful. Be careful. I spawned green, Yak. I can't get to you. Let's go. Crane sniping me.
More envy glaze. I did just glaze.
Rats on also. Rats on
Let me get the off the rack episodes, Mike. I just got monetization on YouTube. You didn't even congratulate me for how hard I've been working.
Two dummy door.
Didn't even congratulate me when I talked about it earlier.
There's gonna be three there.
I literally just did a verbal. Didn't even congratulate. Didn't even congratulate me. I just applied for it. I just like crossed the like the threshold to. Let's go, Corey. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can someone get to me?
Thank you so much, Drew. I didn't know it was your birthday, Mike. Happy belated. I did not know, bro. I would have told you if I knew.
These top cuts or something.
I did not know. I apologize. I did not know. I apologize, bro. I apologize. I seriously do apologize. Happy belated.
Let's go pillars.
You did wait.
Let's go pillars.
Yeah, because we were talking. I was asking you what your plans were. I was asking you plans were before. No, I apologize. Happy belated, man. Happy belated. If I was streaming and you were in here and it was your birthday, I would have told the whole chat to tell you happy birthday. And thank you so much, Corey. I hope you've been well, man.
On me, Yak.
It's always nice to see you in here, for real. It was in here? I didn't know. Was he really? Are you lying?
Yeah. They're gonna spawn dummies.
Was I here? I must be too. I gotta stop smoking.
I'm getting there. A-pod also. Tell me, guys.
Did I say it too?
We're all there.
Did I say it? I didn't say it. I don't think I did. I must have not seen it then. I didn't see it. I didn't see it then. I'm so sorry. I deadass didn't. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing. I gotta stop smoking. I'm sorry. No, I did not know, bro. I did not know it.
Dead.
So that makes me feel really bad now.
Dummies? Where are we gonna shop from?
All right, I owe you. I guess a few drinks at the next event. I guess I owe you. I
spawn green. They just grab snipe.
I owe him a few drinks next event. All right, thank you, Michael. Thank you. Like now that I got the monetization, now I really do want to put them up. Now I actually like want to put YouTube videos up because I didn't know I could get monetization just by like streaming. But I guess like the hours I've gotten in the past like I guess week or month, I'm able to get it. I thought I was gonna be like another month or so.
I spawned on ball, guys.
Can you invite Kate to the watch party in the next event? Yeah.
I'm trying to milk.
If next event we're gonna have I'm gonna make sure we get a fuck ton of good guests next event. Just because like last event we weren't able to just because it was so far from the area, but I want to. I'm gonna make sure we get some good guests. I'm gonna try and get Frosty, Royal 2, hopefully maybe PJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna have space.
Eco, Stellar, anybody. Yeah, it actually helps. Helps a lot. The streaming. I didn't expect it. I did not expect it.
Look at each other. Nice.
I literally checked my YouTube and I was like, oh shit, let me apply. And I like tried my AdSense and everything.
I spawn big. I can
like, set up my AdSense. So.
Gonna be two on me. When I didn't play it, gets me. Good.
See, I want to see this new
damage.
Cole play. I want to see how they play.
I played it. I didn't.
That's
Nice,
it.
too dead, too dead. Leave the green guy, leave the green guy. Fuck him, fuck him. He's gonna pulse up, he's gonna pulse up on me.
That's good awareness.
One shot. Nice, another one cuts here.
There's an open tournament tomorrow.
Last three there,
Tomorrow.
last two C plat, two elbow. They're gonna spawn green, guys, they're gonna spawn green. One's gonna be training. Or in A, he could be in A already. Okay, I heard that, I'm here just, where just?
Yeah, he's playing amazing. I mean, I
He's
haven't seen him yet.
Cuts and rat.
I like
Last two. They're hitting
Ethan's
pillars. He's
use
gonna be
of
pillar
the
door.
death cam here.
Actually, they both went C.
Good use of death cam.
Heard you. A pot. There's two A pot. One's one shot. There's two A pot. In. Nice. Two dead. Watch the cross. Just watch his cross. I'm here, Jason. One shot us. Yeah, fight, Jason. Turning.
Ooh, great shots. Hey,
Four dead.
Is that dead? I was commentating a little bit. I'll commentate more. Hopping on board with precision. You know, great shots from him. Great triple kill to end the game. He's getting into it. He's getting vibrant. He's getting lively. And we have a game one taken by Envy 2-0 against the new complexity. New complexity forming a few days ago. All now consisting of Mental, Cherished, Ryan Noob, and King Nick. Interested to see the dynamic between King Nick and Mental. I want to see how they play together. Need to see more Cherished gameplay. Wish he was more streaming more gameplay. That way I could see it on a consistent basis. But I know how Ryan Noob plays. I know how Mental and King Nick play. So I'm interested to see how they fare up against Envy. They are the new kids on the block. So yeah, that Dav is a lethal hater. Dav literally is a lethal hater. Literally. A massive lethal hater. Massive.
Yeah, but it's something like you can. Yeah. We can all do a better job of it, to be honest.
No, it's not a response. That's not technically a response. Yeah, he's setting boundaries. I like that. I love that. I'm setting boundaries. I love that.
This map would be crazy on Oddball.
That is so perfect. That is so perfect.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Michael playing Halo? Absolutely not. Dav just doesn't like TJ for some reason. I don't know if you guys heard me, but we will be, if whoever's lurking in here, we will be at Salt Lake City with the BTH watch party. All right, we will be at Salt Lake City with the BTH watch party. We're taking this shit on the fucking road, man. We're fucking doing it, baby. One event at a time. We're taking the BTH watch party on the road. We will be at Salt Lake. OpTic is talking to SSG to get us set up. I'm gonna let them know the schematics of where we want to be at the event, and making sure we're near the main stage. They said SSG said to us that that they want to make our dreams come true. Like I talked to the head producer. Who is that? Michael again? Zach at SSG. Michael was there, and SSG said they want to make our dreams come true. We talked actually at the first event. They said that they wanted to, you know, talk further at the next event, and then he said literally at Salt Lake that he wants to make our dreams come true. We have SSG and OpTic in contact right now, and they're, you know, making things happen. So, very excited, and also what else?
I threw it off.
The what we also we can't confirm FaZe event yet. You know, fingers crossed for the FaZe event. Not 100%, but I'm assuming and hoping. You know, knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. I don't want to jinx it. What just happened? What the hell? Listen, fix your internet.
That's my print. Sorry.
Listen, fix your internet.
I'm here. They're BR, one shot. They're BR, one shot. I'm here, Piggy. Where?
Alright.
Nice. Two dead. I don't see him.
But so I can't confirm the FaZe event.
Barcode.
But also Worlds. ETH watch party will be at Worlds. We will be at Worlds. Okay, I'll say this a lot more over the next few streams, but we will be at Worlds. We'll be at Worlds. Okay, that's big W. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. Tashi messaged me. I got to message him back actually. I always say this. I got to message him back. He said that
they're gonna spend
they have already allocated for an area for us. Roger's reaching out, so I'm very happy, man. I want to finish the season. I want to finish the season strong. I have 2 streams open, and I'm in a Teams meeting, and I'm heeking on my phone. You're heeking?
That's it.
You're heeking.
He's on me. Arbo. I got you.
He wanted to tell you to get off.
Ivy cross.
He wanted to tell you to get off. That's what was his first time.
Top side.
All right, back to casting. All right, hopping on board with precision. 3 dead for complexity. A good pull from Envy here. If they get this kill, that's a guaranteed cap as long as they watch the spawners. They get the cutoff. Big kill from Ryan, especially with him staying alive. And now he has spawners to come help him, and Ethan's in a shit spot, a shit position. If they would have gotten that kill on Ryan, then they would have had that cap easy. But
might be a hard kill.
Since they took too long with it, Ryan played his life, stayed alive. His teammates spawned up, came and helped him. Just easy rotation.
Have you?
Cherish kind of does that a lot. I'm not gonna lie, just like running out without using too much cover. Even though like Ethan just spawned up, but he did that kind of at the same time at the same thing at the event when Complexity was playing SSG. He just kind of sorted out to yellow fridge without taking his time, and then Lucy was already there waiting for him, and then they got caught, and then that's how Complexity lost the game 5.
Top side second.
Like that one moment. What is it called, Lache? What is it called, Lache? And why'd you change your name, Grace?
They're elbow. Okay. Yeah, the rocket street, one shot, Ryan. One shot, to the basement, really hurt. Nice. I'm making this.
I mean, this might be a counter or double cap too. That was a really big, that was a big double in the, that was a big double early in their flag run, if that makes sense. Or late in their flag run. It was a double or a big double late in their flag run. That way, by the time those other people spawn up, they can already hit the flag out, as they do.
Yeah, try to live, yeah.
Now they have rockets too. Piggy about to get this kill.
Yeah, our window also. Our window out.
Piggy just died though, and that person just died. That flag's dead. I know. I just wanted to ask. I never asked before. I just wanted to know. So Lucid is staying SSG? No. Lucid is on FaZe. Lucid on FaZe with
Maze one.
Snakebite Trippy Penguin.
No idea.
And SSG now is Eco Stellar Suppressed Falcated. Yeah, they did 6er. They did. They did. It was actually a little bit surprising.
Nice fucking map, boys.
That was a good fucking map from the boys. Good fucking map from the boys.
I knew we were playing.
There's a time where I was not allowed on Twitch.
Nah, good shit. I knew what we were playing for fucking 20.
Why were you not allowed on Twitch? What did you do? Now I'm interested. What did you do?
Nah, you played it really well though.
I made a joke about why women play this game when they should be in the kitchen.
Yeah, I stopped commenting in the beginning.
Can't
of
say
that's
that,
on me. I
Grace.
was fucking turning my screen share on for subs.
That's not good. That's not good. You know, that's
Does it
not.
look okay
I'm
though?
not even gonna say that's funny because it's not
Okay.
cool. It's not cool. It's not cool.
Nah, it's all good.
It's not cool.
I can suffer so my teammates will excel.
What's the lethal update? TJ is now teaming with Spartan, Huss, and Breaking Shot. Barcode is not teaming with them anymore, and he might be on OMIT, but on a secondary roster. That's terrible experience. How you troll the troll and then you get fucking, you know, you get got. That's actually crazy.
You sound like meat Cameron.
That's crazy.
Yeah, meat Camerons.
Yeah. Why are they not starting it? Let me check something real quick. Let's go. We're at 1900 subscribers, bro. What is that? 85 away from 2K. 85 away from 2K, bro.
Stop.
85 away from 2K. We almost monetized. About to get some content up in that bitch. I got my DreamHack vlog, but I just gotta give my homie this. Actually, let me do this real quick. I'll be playing this weekend. I don't think so. I doubt it. I highly, highly doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. There's rolls. Okay.
Slayer? I'm honestly down. Good practice. I think that's a fun chase.
Dude, why did it go? Corey, if you in here, why I just saw this fucking whisper. Hold on.
On the cam, stack. And bottom tower, yeah, Candy.
Trying to do
Yeah, I don't
something
know
real
where he
quick.
went. I'm dead. Two main pit. Two shot on camo, going stacks with it. Nice! Camo's dead. I'm here. Oh no.
I gotta message my editor back.
I got one! Yo, another one to see. He's tower. Bomb tower. Yeah, main pit, bottom A, I can't help you, Piggy. Bomb tower, slippery, one shot, main pit, Piggy. Probably your kill, Yak, probably your kill. Where's he going? Fucked it. I'm here, Jason, I'm dying from trippy box,
Hold
They're gonna be
on
Ballage,
a second, I'm messaging my editor.
Oh fuck. I'm going back to run. I have green gun and red. Tower 2, one shot, king neck. Yeah, I'll pick up red, Watching the cross. Top 8 cat, they're hitting A. 2 cat. One top 8, one shot top tower.
I was messaging my editor back for the DreamHack vlog. So I got a DreamHack vlog on the way.
Stuck A. Trap him A.
Sorry about that. What's going on? Line nice. What's popping? Sorry about that, guys. I was messaging my editor back for the DreamHack vlog. Why do top level pros vouch Barcode but none of the top 16, 12 are interested in him? It's not necessarily that, homie. It's because he's overseas. He's overseas. He's in Australia. He's pricey. When his visa extends, when his visa ends, you're gonna have to get it extended. You're gonna have to pay that bread. It's just gonna be a lot of. There's a little bit of hassle tied to his name, but he also is going to be cheaper than any other European player because he already does have that visa and he does have a place to stay. So it's just about getting him into the country fast. That flight's going to be expensive. What's going on, newbie Poner? What's poppin'?
Big door gonna kill Yak.
That's the only thing I'd say. That's the like the number one like, turn off. But other than that, like he's a great player and pros know that. That's why pros are trying to team with him. It's just he has to talk to his lawyer, see what he can get for the country, find an organization that's willing to pay for it. Like it's just a whole bunch of things that come with it, and that's just that's what sucks about being a Australian or a European player, let alone being an Australian player. You feel me?
Battery's also hurt, guys. Battery's dead. I died from stacks. Or back C.
One time someone asked me
try to stay together. They're gonna pinch.
What the bot was saying, and I copy pasted and got banned for being a bot. The bot did not get banned. That's actually hilarious.
Watch out, bottom mid.
And then a month later, divorced. But thankfully, because that man was whooping my booty, so I took a year break. Well, you had a divorce, damn. And you took a year break from Twitch.
I can't.
Yeah, you do. You sound like you do need that, Jay. You sound like you do need that, Jay.
Top it. Watch out.
No, he has his visa, but he has to get it extended or renewed, which is going to be a little bit more bread, possibly.
Trap him C.
And it's not even guaranteed to get approved. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's every application is 3K.
I can help you live.
Every application is 3K.
Shock long. He's going red stairs to shock.
You're playing Slayer game too? That's crazy.
He's stuck red stairs.
It's gonna be a long scrim for them.
I got one. Stacks in. Stacks in. I died from C. He's in the jump. He's needlebox one shot.
Surprised they playing Slayers too.
Dead. I spawn red, guys. 2 top white. 3 top white, they're gonna cross. There's 3 top white, I'm not joking.
I'm not joking.
They're crossing, top 8.
Ryan could have went in faster there.
One shot main,
now he just kind of cut out. Yeah, Ryan could have definitely went in faster there. Now he's just put his team kind of at a disadvantage.
Backseat just holding me.
Oh shit. 4 down for clean wipe. Somehow MV just didn't play that correctly. 4 down for MV, and now Complexity in the driver's seat. Ethan spawns out. Let's see what he does here. Ethan and somebody else spawn out.
Yeah. Have a kill, just live.
Or no, just him. Wow. They did not think about that. They did not think about that.
Watch out needles also. Watch out pipes, guys. Half wall.
2-2 trade. Not bad. 2-2 trade. 2-2 trade.
I can help red stairs. Red stairs 2 shot. Nice.
Complexity is just doing a lot of solo stuff. Like they'll do something together and then they'll just do something solo, like directly after.
No one has the A cross. Yeah, blue pipes. Bottom main.
Yak could not die there. I'm here
distance.
Yeah. Yak cannot die there. Yak is that like island person where if he dies, everything else goes to shit. If Yak dies, everything else goes to shit.
I'm here. I'm here. Glass also. Just keep fighting together.
MV all in gold. They have to go all the same way, but they're all weak.
Glass.
And there's 3 1-shots. They're gonna get collapsed on in 3, 2.
Top right, Jason.
Ooh, almost. Well, he did get that kill. He did get that kill.
One's going on glass.
Good plays from Complexity, though. That was a great collapse from Complexity. I gotta give him credit. They noticed that 3 were dead. They made great plays just to collapse them and get them all wiped. Only 1 person died. Now Envy all. Wow. Piggy going crazy on him. Piggy going crazy. Yak needs to help his teammate. Yeah, you need to help your teammate, Yak. Yak with the challenge and beats King Nick. Now that's the type of King Nick challenge I'm talking about. Just literally sliding right at the nigga while you're one shot and not even being able to have your gun up. While Yak is jumping up and just getting the kill easy. What's going on, friendly? What's popping? What's good? What's good?
Needles, one shot, Jason. Bottom mid, one shot also. Dead.
Oh my god, those shots were insane.
Nice, 4 dead. Where are we spawning them?
Those were insane shots.
Spawn in A. Good shit.
Wow, good comms from Envy as well. Good comms from Envy as well to spawn them there before Ethan pushed in. Ryan pushed him by himself trying to make something happen, but doesn't look like it's gonna be to no avail. Person on Complexity is probably just trying to get that kill. Up 4 dead again from Complexity. Back-to-back squad wipes. 1 person down from Envy.
OMIT. It's hard.
Yep. Good awareness from Ethan to know that somebody else is gonna be there.
Look at the ramp. He's out front.
Oh shit! How does that happen?
I killed him.
That's a big kill.
Nice.
Big game. I don't know what happened at the end besides the camel kill, but that camel, that kill was huge. The decision for him to go for that kill was huge. That was big. The intensity, my skin is crawling. My skin is crawling. The intensity, so much. That was a good game. Good game. It's got my skin's crawling. My skin crawling. That was actually crazy. Got my skin crawling. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Michael. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's good to know.
We're double walking.
That's good to know.
Like pointing the plane.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
You're good. LR hurt. LR one shot on camo. Top mid. He's camo U-turn, right?
Let's see.
I don't fucking know, dude.
This would be so much better if they had comms.
Okay, it's fine. They're gonna be looped then. Fucking loop. Loop one shot. Two shot. Nice. LR camo.
2 dead for Envy.
Camo dead.
3 dead for Complexity now. Yak with the shock.
I spawned hotel, guys. Yeah, he's bottom hill. Market one shot.
Mental getting in hill here. I don't think that was the best decision. I don't know if he was getting in hill or just trying to chase descendant on driveway, but.
Trying to live, Jiggy. They're gonna try to kill me.
I mean, there's 2 dead. Ethan could challenge right here. Yeah. Nice try. I'm not mad at that challenge if he wins. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at that challenge if he wins.
Nice. Dead.
Let's see. Yeah, this is the Envy versus Cole. You Cole trying to get to work right away.
Oh I'm fighting that. I'm fighting this.
Now,
That's melee. Dude.
here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. Now, if I did not say this team,
Yeah, there's 2 1-shots.
like say I didn't say the Cole team, that there was no Cole announcement, was there? There was no Cole announcement, no departures from the players, nothing. So people would have just found out the Cole team by them screaming. There's just no. That's what people don't realize. It's like sometimes the orgs don't wait that, or they're going to wait before they announce the teams. So there's nothing wrong with me just saying it. You're gonna see it in the scrim before the org announce it anyways.
Top dip, 1 shot or 2 shot, 2 shot. Okay. Blue check, bottom mid, bottom mid.
You just you gotta take it's both. It's both, Grace. It's both.
Hill. Yeah, we gotta play close. I heard that, Piggy. Live, Piggy. Try, 2 1 shots, guys.
Yeah, that's not a good challenge. Like those aren't.
I need help. Get close.
Those
Get
aren't
to
good
hill,
challenges.
get to hill.
Those are petty blade challenges.
Yo, yeah, let's go drive it together.
No, that's like a good push from. That's a really good push from Envy. That's a really good push from Envy. The timing is really good.
I just can't get time. I can just get time. I got nades, Jason, for you. Can we blue on me also, guys? Yeah, blue. Blue mental. I'm good. I should be good. Just watch my top yellow jump. Hello. Yeah, heard you. Yard beer.
It's a good decision to go get this kill. That's 4 dead from Cole. 4 dead for Cole. You can get time.
I'm blocking this forever, Jason.
Oh, Jason's getting hill. Okay. Did you get the update on Lethal's team? Yes. TJ's team is TJ.
Come here, Jason. Have your top yellow, Jason.
TJ, Huss, Breaking Shot, Spartan.
1 shot market.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
Driveway.
I like Ethan's depth cam usage. This is good.
Nice, driveway. Nice! Yo, probably your camo, probably your camo.
Wonder how their comms are on Complexity.
Close 1 shot. Hill said.
What about Barcode? Barcode is not on the team anymore.
Last guy.
We had a little mini interview with him, but he is not on the team anymore. And
I heard that. Good call.
he possibly could be on OMIT's secondary roster and is trying to still find a team, and it would be under
benches
OMIT.
Also, guys, benches 2, 1 shot, benches 1 shot.
Good damage from Ethan. It's unfortunate.
He's on the top end. He's top hotel.
The series is at 1-1 right now.
1, Jason. 2 shot. Can we get to blue? No.
So that's with Command Station? No, Command Station is not on the team. She's just signed for free for all. Same with Ice Kid. Ice Kid, I think Barcode should try and make a team with him. Collect is still a free agent as well. So I think Barcode, Collect, Ice Kid's probably trying to make something happen.
Yeah, hotel. He's still hotel.
That has been a first share from a game in life. The toughest part has been getting movement again. Yeah, Ethan's got nasty movement. Make sure you got a good controller too. Make sure you got a good controller.
I got damage though.
It's 3-0 Envy.
Nice damage.
Oh yeah, they lost. They won the Wait, what was? Oh yeah, oddball. Wait, what was it? Was it just oddball and Slayer? I think those were the first 2.
I died from glass.
Or was it a different game?
Glass. He's gonna be.
I forgot they won the Slayer 50-40.
Top silo going top mid.
50-49.
Nice, hill.
Oh yeah, Origin. You're right. You're right.
Run him.
I've been talking too much. Hold on.
Dead. Top yellow. 1 shot yard. 1 soda. 1 shot soda. Fuck. Yeah, here. I'm looking for him. I'm not gonna go. Silo and Prius. I spawned out. 2 hill really hurt. Nice. That's huge.
That looks good, right?
2 shot.
That looks good. That's good, right?
saw you. Oh, he died. Live Jason, live Jason. Yeah, I'm looking flowers, Biggie. Yeah, he's one shot, Biggie, one shot dead. One shot blue, not dead. Wow, one shot blue still. To the left, Yak. On top mid, flower door and top dip. I'm gonna die from top dip.
Alright, let's see. See, Envy, excuse me, Complexity getting a point on the board. Envy trying to fight to stop this. They will be met with the dilemma of if do they want to try and cap the hill or just get points or excuse me, kills. Big 5 from Precision here, double from Yak. Looks like they're going for hill time. Last guy Ryan, if he does pick up one as he's trying to escape, gets some damage on Precision. He's not able to get the hill. He'll have to swap that out with somebody else, or he'll just get it late.
You have to live here, Jason. You have to live class.
Telling Descendant he has to live because Descendant is the X factor here, but he goes down. 2 people pushing loop. Who is that? That's Mental. Is he gonna go down? He's down. Another one down. Joey Cherish down. What is Summer Game Fest? Oh, like Xbox Game Showcase?
Dead.
Is that what you're talking about? Alright, I'm watching that. When is that? It's June 8th, isn't it? Sunday?
Nice, but get this fucking camo. Get this fucking camo.
It's in an hour?
Yeah, I'm just getting so. Yeah,
that Xbox Game Showcase is in an hour? I thought it was on the 8th.
Driveway gonna kill me. Driveway and yard.
Alright.
He's yeah, 2 dipped in. Silo Yak, be careful. He's soda, baby.
Are you sure?
On Jason somewhere.
What?
You can play up, Jason.
Alright, I'm watching.
I can't see that.
Okay, I'll watch that. I'll try my. What time is it? At 4? I'll try my best to be on.
LR, Jason, one shot LR.
2 different events? Okay.
One shot. One was LR, one shot. I still see LR. Hey, top tip, it's game. One shot market. It's to you, Jason, to you.
Alright. I was about to get off in 30. But I'll stay on.
Just gotta live.
Alright, so the Xbox is
Top yellow killing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's too many. There's too much shit. So Xbox is the one. Xbox we watch Sunday. Sunday is what we lock it for Sunday. What time is that shit gonna be live though? Because of the fucking watch party. But does the summer games, is that gonna involve Halo, or could it involve Halo? Could it possibly involve Halo or Xbox games? I'm gonna watch party I'm watching Xbox. Okay, I'm watching Xbox. Okay.
U-turn rock.
Because I was gonna get off at fucking in 30, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, what do you guys think is like more likely? What do you guys think more likely? I think the Xbox games. I feel like I feel like if they're gonna do something, they'll do it at the Xbox games on Sunday rather than like summer events, because that's what people are actually looking for. I agree, Austin. I agree. Yeah, I feel like Sunday is going to be the day, and actually we talked about this on the pod. Actually, this is perfect timing. This is absolute perfect fucking timing. I'm so happy because we have the podcast on Monday. Actually, chat, randomly, guess who's doing the podcast? We have Formal and Shotzi and Maniac and I. So Formal, Shotzi, Maniac and I. So over the weekend, I'm gonna be asking for you guys to tell us questions that we should ask Shotzi and Formal. If some duo questions or stuff like that, I'd love to pick their brains. So it'll be a really interesting pod. It'll be really, really interesting. So Formal, Shotzi, Maniac and I. That's like a crazy like combo too. I'm gonna ask, like, I'm gonna be like, what do you guys think that this team would get like at an event? What would this team get at an event? What's going on? Glow's popping my main. What's good? You play on PlayStation? No, I've used Xbox. I use Xbox. Exclamation controller. I think Halo was the only Xbox exclusive game left. Yeah. Maybe that's what they're announcing, is that it's coming to PlayStation.
Start getting close to hill. Top yellow. I'm just living. No, I need thug. I hard blocked nest though because.
Now that I'm actually like I don't watch the showcases like that, but now that I'm in the media, I need to know if something like I'm gonna be looking at the patch notes and shit, the blog posts that Halo makes, everything. I'm looking at everything. I mean, if Halo's the only exclusive game they have left, they have to kind of keep it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we got our first.
Nah, I can't. I don't want to ask him his expectations because I know the answer is gonna be first. That's the only standard.
I think it's one of those things.
Especially after winning the last Worlds or champs.
We don't need.
He's only gonna want first.
No.
Well, Gears of War just went to PlayStation, so it's not exclusive anymore. Gears of War should get some love though.
I mean, yeah. If we want to spawn him snipe, we should comment. In my opinion.
I think this will be a big Xbox game showcase. Well, Kaiser, you can play Xbox games on your PC, like Xbox games, Game Pass, I think it's called. And you can do that on your PC. We'll get a lot of Activision, Xbox first party, and Bethesda news. What does Bethesda make? I've heard that name before, and I know it. Once I hear it, I'll know it. But I think it just had it on the tip of my tongue. I feel like
really fucking good. Like
Elder Scrolls Fallout.
I blocked, like hard blocked, and like when we do that, we can hard block the other spawns.
Oblivion's the game I was thinking, probably Oblivion.
Spawns. Yeah. No, it was beautiful.
But it should be big. Borderlands 4. Somebody asked earlier if they got me a code for Borderlands 4, would I play on stream? Should I say yes? I've never played Borderlands 4 or Borderlands period, but I should. All right, I'm gonna ask him. I'll ask him again.
Oh yeah, don't be afraid to shoot someone 3 times.
I think the people that make Borderlands, I think that at least this is how it used to be. They used to work on like the floor above the hex quarters. So hex quarters would be on like say the 4th floor. They would work on the 5th floor, like right above. I think.
You're good.
Like same building.
P2.
Which is pretty cool. Think I'd like Borderlands? Wow. That's nice. I gotta find the person. I told him like no, because it's not my type of game. But I regret it. I'm sorry. I hope they come back tomorrow. I'll remember their name if they're in here. I can go back. Like I'll go back in the broadcast and I'll find it.
One shot on P3. Back to P3. Dead. Nice. Right there. I got 3. We got dead. Where is somewhere? Car 3. Okay. Argen, Piggy, be careful. The brick. Free kill. Car 1 probably killed Piggy. I'm pitching car. I'm here, Jason. Let's fight their base. Jason. Fight their base.
This game mode. What's the new news? Lethal is on OMIT with.
It's fine.
I need to update this as well.
I'm looking for that guy.
Lethal is on OMIT with.
Get 2 dead.
Spartan Husk breaking shot.
Kills. 1 shot or shrooms. 2 shot or shrooms.
Spartan Husk breaking shot. What's going on, Guilty? Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is one of the best games I've ever played. What's that, Carmelo? What's that? I've never heard of that.
Argen.
I don't know anything about Borderlands. I don't know anything about Borderlands. Barcode, he is not on the roster anymore. He's trying to find a roster before his visa basically expires in a month. So he's trying to get over here ASAP. OMIT is trying to get him over here as well, just on the secondary roster, but the team decided to go with Lethal. And we did a little interview with Barcode today too. A little piece of content. So Gen G still hasn't filled the role. Gen G was in here also too. They said they're still trying to field the team, but they just didn't have they didn't have a big budget, but they'll have a bigger budget after Major 4. They said after Major 4 because the Gen G manager was in here.
Still 4 dead. Spawn now. Yep.
New Org still figuring it out. I think that New Org might be. I don't know if it's gonna be possible for them to get in Halo now, because of the amount of teams. There's just not a lot of players. So we gotta see what's left. To be honest, we gotta see what's left because Gen G's still trying to stick together or stick in Halo. They don't want to leave either. So I think Gen G's trying to see who's available after Roster Mania and AM team, whatever's on the table.
Nice kill.
You still have a chance. You do still have a chance. This is your time.
Yeah, bomber sets in 5.
Just looking forward to whatever Splitgate is going to announce at Game Fest. I mean, I've been hearing a lot of great things about Splitgate too. Like great things about Splitgate too. But I don't know what happened to Splitgate 1. Like,
probably is.
I didn't know there was like esports for it, but a lot of people liked it apparently.
Can't see that, Jason.
What's going on, Panda? I'm having a great day. I'm having a wonderful day.
We can look at you. We can look at
Wonderful, wonderful day.
I'm fighting him.
You rank 27 on the list. I'm higher than I thought I would be. Giovanni, I'll be higher than that, or I'm higher than I thought I'd be. Welcome to the stream as well. But I don't play COD at all. I watch it, but I don't play COD. Like, I don't have the mechanics to play COD because I've never done it. Now, could I? Yes.
It's hard.
I just gotta, put some time in. I can do whatever I set my mind to. What did I miss? I didn't miss too much spear sum. It depends on when you came in, but maybe lethal team.
I can't see you. I can't see
anything. You okay, baby? Maybe that.
I'm fighting this, Jason. I'm trying Ryan. I died of the bomb.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll ask him if he's in the chat tomorrow. That'd be a good question. Lethal team is Hus, Breaking Shot, Spartan, and Lethal.
Yeah, he's two shot. Chasing you. Cut the. I have you. He's 2 shot. What? Nice, dude.
Blue C's on C9. Yes.
I tried.
Wow. Good cleanups from Precision. 3 down for Cole.
Left, P1. I got you, Pinky. I got you. 1 shot, baby. 1 shot. And on me, jump bridge. Fuck.
Oh, King, that 5 was crazy from King Nick. I'm not gonna lie. That 5 was crazy. I miss old CODs, but the new one is hella good. I think a lot of people like this new one.
Yeah, you might.
All right, so I'll say this: what do you guys think that they're going to show at the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday? Like, if they have to show us something, what do you think they're going to show us?
Nice. One was car 3. Another one was car.
What do you guys think they're going to show us?
Okay, they got it now. Argen and Brick. I spawn shrooms. Try to live, Piggy.
Gears update? Maybe more of the CE remake? When you say more of the CE remake, does that mean that they have shown some of it before?
Barcode jump, 2 shot.
What's the update on Barcode? He is on the secondary OMIT roster right now. Secondary OMIT roster right now, and they're trying to build a team around him and trying to get him over in the country.
I got up here.
Which is not on the main OMIT roster.
Car 1 cherished. Red.
Oh, good shots. NFL Blitz and NFL Street, bro. Those are OG fucking games. Those are OG games.
Dead.
Oh, great kills. Great kills.
Another one.
That's a rumor, sweet. That's a rumor. Now, I wouldn't be too happy with that if that was the case because of all of the momentum that Halo Infinite has. Now, if they bring Halo CE Remake in, then that's just not gonna. It's not gonna hit the same. Not gonna hit the same at all. But the rumor is it has abilities and shit like that. Switch 2 comes with a built-in emulator? No, I did not know that. That's actually dope. That needs to be the standard. That needs to literally be the meta.
RP door, yak.
I mean, my interactions with him are good, Panda. I haven't had any bad interactions with him.
Nice.
But I can't speak on him as a teammate personally. But his teammates right now, they only say positive things. But you know, I can't say anything. But I've only had good interactions with him. He's only been nice. You know, his fiance, his fiance is my manager. So.
I'll break. I'm sure. Jump, live.
Nice. Do you still think Ashes holds the keys?
Comment.
Yeah, he still holds the keys. Even if he says that he doesn't, it doesn't mean that you're just making all the team changes. It just means that you have the final say, basically. And he does have the final say.
Yeah, I got one.
If he's the director of talent, he has the final say.
2 RP, guys. 2 RP.
He has the final say.
It's two.
Without a doubt.
I spawn gen, guys. I spawn gen. Gen on me. Oh, dead. Dead! P2 in our fridge. One shot P street, one shot P street.
Halo was going to call route. What do you mean?
I got camo. Spawn fridge, spawn fridge. I'm here, Ek, I'm here, Ek, I'm here. Yeah, he... Car 2 hurt. Car 2 really hurt. He scanned me, I think. He scanned me. Wow.
Gonna drop a game every year or so? I don't think that they have the resources to do that, to be honest. I don't think that they like necessarily have the resources.
Yeah, I'm done. Wait, there could be 2. Wait, in our flag, our back flag. Trying to live. There was 2 here, Piggy, there was 2. Fucking just hold them. I'll be here. I'm here now, yeah.
Yeah, I wish that we got a game. Actually, what do you think a good lifespan for a game is? Like every 2?
Mid was 1 connect. Yeah. Sure, Jumper's picking. I got bomb out. I got bomb hella far.
I gotta take a piss. Bad. I'm about to take a piss after this game, okay? I think 2 years, 3 years. It's not bad. 2 years. I say 3 years with quality updates is how I would go. 2 years is straight, but like 2 years with quality updates. Or 3 years with quality updates, I'd say.
Yeah, there's 2 Argen. Or actually,
IMO.
Yeah, 2 gonna be Argen. Let's get damage for me. I can't help you, Piggy.
That's that way. I didn't see it there. I was looking at you. I was talking to you.
He's 2 shot on it. Nice. On it. Going in car jump. Go in their car jump.
How do I watch their broadcast? On YouTube. That's the only way. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube.
I'm helping you, Gen Piggy. Kimmel's car 1.
I mean, honestly, Complexity is just gonna have to desperate for the rest of this game. This game's over, and they should just fucking end it. You guys think Complexity looks good, or like better than their old team, or is this the same way that they looked before?
One shot break, guys. He's their bottom gen 1 shot.
When is Gunny gonna be offered a spot to play on the top 12 team?
Nice damage.
Why do you like skip the top 16? Why do you say top 12? You just skip the top 16. You don't even say the nigga should be in the top 16. You say top 12. Is it a bad for her, or have you only just started watching? No, it hasn't been looking too great. Like only game 2 was close. Game 2 was close, and I guess last game was kind of close to King of the Hill. Complexity was close to scoring 1, but other than that, like in terms of gameplay, it hasn't been looking too great.
Just keep shooting together. I'm here, Piggy.
And facing them is because it's very hard. It's very hard to play solo. No comms or nothing. I was talking about this in the beginning. So why do you think that he should deserve a top 6 or top roster?
Yeah,
or top 16 team?
in. He's already in. Another one in. Watch out our fridge, actually. Did not make it in. Our fridge should be 1. Nice. Fridge fucking shit, dude.
Alright, this is basically done. Alright.
Yeah, and P2 on you, P2 on you.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I gotta take a piss. BRB.
To the gen, last 2 gen bridge, Yeah, good. I'm just gonna live with this game, guys. I'm just living with this game. Huh? Nice map, guys. Holy shit, 24 assists, big. 34 kills, yeah, good shit. Nah, Jack, good map too, bro. Nah, I'm feeling a lot more locked in with you guys now. That feels good. Let's go. Nah, it does. But then it's like, he's also like one of the fucking best, so it's like, what can I really say? Like, it's like, fuck, dude.
All right. I'm back. John, you're a clown. I just think he can give his 25% on top 16 game. Or you just can't make it to the top without other cables. Well, so how about this, Dino? I think that he should start with trying to do his 25% on a top AM team before trying to get into the pro ranks first. You know what I'm saying? Do his 25% there. Prove he can do his 25% there. And then work his way up. You know what I'm saying? Like players like Suspector, the Twins, Lido, Morgan, they're getting to, you know, last round AM bracket or pool play. He needs to be in that category and in that conversation. Once he accomplishes that, and I know it's very cliche. Once he accomplishes that, then, you know, he'll be in more of those talks that I was talking about earlier, because he wow. Very good manager. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very good manager. Very good. Round of applause for my manager. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alyssa. But he's gotta and Lethal's team is Lethal, Spartan, Breaking Shot, Huss. But Gunny has to literally get back into those conversations, get more people talking about him, so he can, you know, get that opportunity and get that shot, because he does what he needs to. He has to work on a little bit more of the optics point of view, no pun intended, but making sure that you are doing the part publicly. You know, don't be tweeting anything that can be taken the wrong way or subliminally, stuff like that. Just, you know, I saw that he stopped smoking on stream for, I think, to be more professional, which I agree. I think I saw him in the stream. He said that he stopped because of me, which I think is really dope. I think that's good, you know, because I smoke on stream because I'm just sitting here getting high all day, talking about the news. Like, I'm an anomaly, but when I'm playing, I wasn't like smoking all day unless I had an off day or something like that. So he is trying to make those strides and those improvements, and I do give him credit for that. He just has to work better with the tools that he has. Oh shit, he's got an ad. Fuck. Can you update the subject so people stop asking about that, dude? Thank you. What are you talking about, Lethal?
Yeah.
Even beyond that, I think he needs to stand out.
Yeah, I know.
He needs to stand out much.
I know, dude.
More on the AM news or AM teams here. I'm gonna wait to read your message, Acclaimed, when he gets out, because when I read your message, I'll basically be responding to his too. So I'm gonna wait till he's out of the ad, and then I'm gonna respond to both of you guys like in the same thing. Because as I was talking, I think like everything I said, I don't even think he heard me. I don't even think he heard. So. You know, if you get ads, just pop open the Twitch stream, let the ads play, and then just watch on YouTube. Acclaim, thank you so much for the gift to Dino. Thank you, much love, baby. Appreciate it as always. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. He is out. He said, Acclaim said, fuck this shit. I'm not waiting no longer for my answer. He said, fuck this shit. I'm not waiting longer for my answer. Thank you so much, Acclaim. Thank you. Much love, baby. Appreciate it as always. You guys are the fucking best. Thank you so much, bro. On the road to 2400.
Oh shit, I need to
I love Gunny to death and think he's a great player. Just see him, he's trying to control everyone on the team constantly, and his approach on certain things is not the best. Now, I haven't been watching enough of his gameplay or better yet, his Scrim gameplay to say that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't comment on that. I have talked to his org. I don't know if his org is representing them or is, Lies is or he's representing Lies anymore, because I saw them tweet FA. But I was talking to them about possibly coaching one of their teams on stream and making a content piece out of that.
White box hiding.
Trust me. What I was gonna say, Dito, I was waiting until you got out of the ad, and Acclaimed asked also. He said even beyond that, I think he needs to stand out much more on the AM teams. Most of the guys that are in the top 12ish are people who may not have had a top placing, but they always stood out on their teams. That's true, because you got to think about the top 12 right now. Top 16 is the teams that are coming from AM bracket. Top 12 is the pro teams, the people that are qualifying for pool play. He's still got a little bit of a ways to go before he's there, but he's got to make sure he stands out in the AM bracket. Make sure he gets on the top AM team before he skips that kind of threshold and just skips that step. You can't skip steps. You got to make sure you do it the correct way. And the only people that skip steps are the people that are getting recognition because they're absolutely incredible and complete standouts. But for him, he's got to make sure he just does better with the tools that are around him. Make sure that he gets a good reputation in the AM bracket. Make sure he's trying to get into 8s more. I brought this up too. Put himself out there more in a positive light. Playing matchmaking all day isn't going to be the same thing or the same environment as playing in 8s or playing around pro players or in a structured team environment or pro team environment. You gotta play 8s. You gotta play different things than playing just matchmaking all day, because you can develop matchmaking habits, nor are you getting the most efficient practice, because like I said, it's not the same environment. I do need to make it 5-0, sorry.
I'm looking at Jason. We can't look epic. Look big, look big.
Who both placed top 16? You said Gunny is a good player but has lost to 2 international teams. Last 2 lands, he both played top 16. Now that's why I say he needs to get on a different team. He needs to get on a different team. Well, I don't even Skeeter, I wouldn't say we're hating. I say this is good constructive criticism, and I don't think anybody in the chat is saying anything too bad. No problem at all, Dito. No problem at all. I just responded to you again. I don't know if you heard it. I don't know if you heard it, because I was just what's it called? I was just answering like your question and Acclaimed's message as well.
Keep spawning into hell, dude.
But I think like he's just got to get into 8s more. I think that the first step for him would be trying to get into the pro Discord. It's not like he can't be in there just because it's a pro Discord. He can get in there. There's other people that aren't pros that are in there. He can play as well. So that should be his first step. He should be in that bitch every day typing 1. And if you type 1, that means that you're ready to play and that you want to be picked in the lobby. I don't know if he's with Lies anymore. I saw Lies tweet free agent, and I don't know what that means necessarily. And it was Spartan helmets, so they possibly could be fielding another roster or trying to. So I don't know what exactly is going to be going on with Gunny, or what's going on with his team. Somebody should ask him next time he's live. I'm not 100% though. I'm not 100% on that. I could be completely wrong. I just saw Lies tweet free agent with Spartan helmets, and I'm just assuming that might mean that they're looking for a new roster. Oh, let me see this message. I'm sorry. You said you killing it on the pod. Enjoy watching it. I hope Halo continues to grow. Definitely needs more eyes on the game. It's fun to watch and play. Thank you, Wacky. Thank you very much. I love Halo. I think Halo's an incredible game. It just needs better, I guess, management, kind of like people that are making the game, just better updates, and we're getting there. What I'm saying? We're getting there, and I think we're in for a positive next chapter. You know what I'm saying? I think that things for the next Halo game and what's to come even next year will be very good for the scene, because we have a lot of things going for us as a community. So we just gotta make sure we keep up the momentum until the next Halo game or the next big announcement. Well, now I'm saying all that, Wyatt, and then you just gotta say that negativity. Come on, we don't want to talk like that. I mean, you're not like, you don't gotta say that. You don't gotta say that. It's 343 Microsoft killed Halos, or even another Halo game in development. Yes, there is. 100%. There's another game. What's going on, Seb? What's popping on me? What's good? What's good?
Sponsor.
My bad, Seb. I meant to message you back. I can tell you where to send the bread.
Let's go.
I can get that. I can probably get it out for you tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably going to the post office today, actually. What do you know about the new game? I don't know anything, Dev. I don't know shit.
Cameras there.
I don't know shit. All right, I got you, Teb.
Yeah, A-pot. I'm trying to help you, Jason. I'm on A.
Do you think there is a Halo CE remake? Would it be for next for HCS, or is it too old? I think it's too old and slow, but the rumor is that it has abilities like clamber, sprint, slide. I just don't think that would work in today's esports, like, or just today's climate. I just think it's also a really big switch up from Halo Infinite. I think it's too big of a switch for people to be accepting. I think that the speed of Halo Infinite is what people are used to, and if you switch that up or switch up the mechanics, then people are not going to be very receptive or be very kind to it. I think that it would push away a lot of the new the new age people that enjoy Halo, because it is not similar to anything that's been released in the past like 15 years, you know. So I just don't think that that's the best option. I don't think that's the best option. H5 at 120 FPS. Well, it would be on PC. Anything that we play has to be on PC.
One's in big.
FaZe event in Orlando. It could be. It could be in Orlando. It could be in Orlando. I can't say. I can't say, but it could be in Orlando. For the next Halo player tester would be great for the game. Or you saying me, Deedle, for the next? I would love to. I would love to. Let me get an NDA and I'll be out there. Let me get an NDA and I'm out there. I'm out there with an NDA. I'm blessed you're doing really well this game also, by the way.
Nice.
Like, give me an NDA and I'm out there, bro. Give me an NDA and I'm out there. Going back to an old style Halo is franchise suicide. Agreed. 100% agree.
I have camo. Nice too.
Spartan and them are representing Team Liquid. Well, I can tell you that, Seb. That's not true. That's not true. That is 100% not true. Because the org that they're representing is OMIT. Because OMIT is in here all the time and saying it. No, Pete, I never said I'm playing today. There's not playing today. This is gonna be this next week. No, this is not me, but I'll make it act like it's me. I'm shot I died. Back A. Training. Go kill him. Nice. Back A. All right, we gotta get in soon. All right, we gotta get in soon. Get in. I got seat. No, get in, guys.
A-plot.
One shot A-plot, white box, mental. Nice, Yak, nice. I'm pushing towards A. A-plot, I'm looking at him. I got Ryan, give me a sec, nice. Q-door, nice. I'm pushing this, we gotta get the tree cap. No, he spawned back A on me. I'm dead.
Died too fast, still. He's big.
Alright, that might be game, guys. Good job.
Go A-plot, Yak.
Alright, gotta change my sense real quick.
Why am I spawning mud, Yak?
Am I spawn yet? Mud.
Another bigger, also. Watch out. Pillars on me. They're playing.
He just wants to see me play Halo, bro. He just wants me to play Halo. Please do, Seb, please. Need you in the playlist? Bro, my mental health has been so much better since I'm not in the playlist. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the moment I get back on the game, I'm just gonna start yelling, and I'm not gonna be happy. I'm gonna be angry. Mental health is not gonna be good. Not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. Not going to be the same at all. That's why I just contemplated it. You know what I'm saying? You low-key got 2K Onyx easy? Oh, that's normal. Like, Onyx isn't like difficult to achieve for me, but it's more so the people that I'm playing with. Oh, it's a phony. I know. I'm a phony. Lucid, APG, Trip, Snakebite, Row 1. Don't tell me you would reject that shit. I would, Dav. I would reject any offer playing. Because I don't want to play. Kiki. Nope. Don't play for me. No play. No play. No me gusta. No me gusta. No. I is media. I do analyzation. Okay. I commentate. No. 10K a month. No. Because I make that 10K that month and then I don't make it in 4 more months. I have no longevity. So I do not do it. No me gusta. Nah, I don't, that's too many zeros. Like you just held the fucking button down. You don't even know what that number is. It's not even K. That's mils at that point. Why you hold the button down? You get sticky keys putting on them zeros. 2-year 20 million contract. Would you play? Yes, sir. 2-year 20 million. You got me fucking right out this bitch. Hell yeah. 2-year 20 million. 10 a mil a year. Fuck yeah. I'll suit up right now. Get me in the lobby. I'll play tomorrow in the Cubs. I'm turned. For 20 mil. Fuck yeah. 20 mil. Yeah. I got a number. But it's up there. I think anybody would be stupid to not do it. You cash at me 20K? No, not enough. $20? No, but I'll take it and go buy lunch. And then you'll be out of $20 and then I'll be full. Best I can offer is 50 cents and a firm handshake. Damn, you can't even offer $1? That's the least I think I'm worth is $1. Damn. I gotta pay people now. I got a team. I got a manager. I got an editor. I gotta pay people now. I gotta pay Alyssa. Alyssa, I showed your notebook yesterday on stream. You guys want to see what Alyssa did? Yeah, crew will send it to Alyssa. Look what Alyssa did. Look what she did. Look at all the details. You could tell how her brain works. You can tell how her brain works. Just like a bunch of scribbles. Just everywhere. She's just everywhere. Just if I get the don't if I get the. It's everywhere. This is fucking everywhere. This is why I knew she'd be a good assistant or good manager. Very impressive. Very impressive. It's I'm okay with it. I respect it. I respect it. I am not complaining. The series is now 6-0 mini. I am Shyway. I have it on the screen. I am Shyway. I got it on the screen. Is he playing music or is that me? Have I been playing that song the whole fucking time? Damn. Ignore the amounts. Ignore the amounts.
There was a play too. I fucked up. Yeah, said he was playing for A and I accidentally was like already playing.
Dude, Kate, you gotta do a interview tomorrow. Will you come on the stream tomorrow? Please? Yes, you do, bro. I'll give you karage chicken.
Nah, my blood sugar was also going low.
Shoot you some karage chicken. Bro, please. Dav wants you. Dav literally kept on. Bro, see, Dav is upset. Look at him. He's been asking all day. He said, get K. Get K.
Top C, bottom C. Wow.
Dude, just come on the stream, bro.
Yeah, Yeah, spawn back here, guys. I can't really do much here.
Hey, I'm getting Popeyes
Yeah,
today.
looking.
I've been eating healthy for a few days. I need some Popeyes.
ATM on shot, ATM laundry. We gotta play out, guys. Yeah, laundry.
I got Moth through a plane, yep. Or fucking Mike's Chicken. I don't know. Mike's Chicken might. I might go Mike's Chicken. Might go Mike's Chicken. Don't get no fucking cans and think of me. That shit is ass. That shit is ass, bro. I every time I see a line at Cane's, that'd be fucking disgusting. What's your order at Popeyes? You go on the app, all right? You go on the app. You get 6-piece tender.
5 boosters. I'm behind.
Or 6-piece two can dine. 6-piece two can dine. You get 2 biscuits, 2 sides. I get fries and mashed potatoes. I usually just eat the fries. That was a great shot as well. And then spicy if I'm trying to be unhealthy, and fries. And yeah, if I'm trying to be healthy, blackened and mashed potatoes. Nah, I like you're getting tropical smoothie? What are you getting for tropical smoothie? I like tenders. Mike's Chicken is fucking chicken, and that's why I don't know if I want it, because Mike's Chicken is like it's fire, but it's far. It's fire, but it's far. Popeyes, I mean, is right up the street. Bahama Mama. I get the Detox Island Green. I get Detox Island Green to drink. I never really had any food from there though, but Detox Island Green to eat.
Shady spawn, Piggy? On camera, no, look at camera. One shot, nice.
Popeyes new chicken wraps are good. Should I try one? Chicken house in Dallas and streets near Mike's.
Top seats, I'm BNC.
Let me see. Chicken house.
I'm here, Piggy. Heavy. Nice, live. Watch out, ATM.
This is a fucking. You are you black? Meat? Are you black?
Yeah, he's bottom A, I think.
What's your ethnicity?
We're stuck here. Spinners, 2-shot, Jason. I'm behind.
Bro, this is a nigga spot. Bro. This is a nigga spot. Like.
I spawn C. Purple. Okay.
This is a black people spot.
I'm on shot. I can't really help Purple.
Bro, look at the fucking ordering station. This is a black people spot. Like, look at it. They sell gizzards. This is a fucking black people spot. That's why I asked.
For dead.
They got good ass reviews though. They do got some good reviews.
Two purple. I spawned purple. They're here.
They do got some good reviews. He ain't lying.
I slid down spikes. These are be hurt.
Meat got some culture in them. Streets near Mike's. Wait, what streets, Meat? What streets? Street spine chicken. Damn, Meat, you be eating hella chicken, huh?
They're up B. One's up B stairs.
Streets is far though. Damn, this is like cuisine fried chicken. This is exquisite fried chicken. Bro, Meat got some culture in him, bro. He loves his fried chicken, bro. He loves his fried chicken, bro.
I'm here. I do one shot.
I gotta hit both sides of this picture. Bro, those actually like, I'm gonna try at that chicken house. I ain't gonna cap it to you. I'm gonna try chicken house. I'm gonna let you know. I'm definitely gonna try chicken house and let you know.
PD spawners. No melee, 2-shot PD. He's back PD order. That's what, bud. Keep going. We're gonna spawn cafe, they're still spawning cafe.
I tried chicken house because I was at gas and donuts hunger as fucking could not stomach a donut. And it was fire?
He was tires, I think. Nice. We can drive it, yeah, drive it.
Is it really National Donut Day? Oh my god, I'm gonna get donuts.
One shot ice cream.
I'm going to Krispy Kreme.
He's ice cream. 2B. B stairs are challenging B stairs. They're both challenging B stairs. Both
And
challenging
pull
B stairs.
over and eat, and then you just like kept going back ever since.
Planners, Piggy. Are you active? Nice. Good call. I got a blank, I need help.
That's funny.
On you, yak. Agent on me. Dead. He was back A.
Oh, these guys going hard as hell. Dude, K, are you really not gonna come on stream? Bro, Alex did it today.
You're all two shot.
What's that noise? Hold on, let me check on baby.
I'm behind one. Yep. This stairs on me. I'll play him. Wait, this one PD, dude. One shot B.
Dab
Give me
wants
ice
you
cream,
though. Dab wants you. Why did you say?
Work together,
Don't say that, Dab.
One's purple, guys. Adrian. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Back to you, baby.
They weren't open Sunday, so you've been thinking about it ever since then.
Back to you, dude.
You've been thinking about it ever since then.
B stairs, Piggy. Dead.
I don't know what their fucking menu is. They don't have like a fucking menu online. That's how I know what type of place this is.
See how fucking easy it is? Yeah. Also, hey, I was gonna say this. If we get a kid out like spike steps, like I got out spike steps and I was fucking beaming B rail, our mid guy needs to walk down and watch spikes. Cause Jason walked up, like he flanked B stairs, but Ryan just walked down spike steps and like I got him one shot, like that's a free ass.
I haven't had no churches like that. I never had churches
I can
before.
literally just fucking shit on.
I heard it don't hit like that. I heard it don't hit like that. Or I heard it does hit, but it depends on the churches.
But if we just do like a little X, no. It was like halfway. I'll show you in VOD at some point. But like basically, like what we can do is if I have damage like that on the B rail guy, someone can just walk up mid, like look over me, and if there's nothing there, obviously like do whatever, like do your thing. But Ryan basically like slid down spike steps. I got him one shot, and then he just ran back up.
Wait, isn't there a tournament tonight? Isn't Sin casting a tournament or something tonight? What's going on, Dojinia? How about I say that? Dojinia? Dojinia, welcome to the stream. Churches all over here. They have a churches near me, but this is like, they're old now. Like, I'm gonna go Popeyes. If there's churches near, I'm gonna go Popeyes. That's how I think. Churches near, I go Popeyes. Was a Lethal update? Lethal is now teaming with Breaking Shot, Huss, and Spartan. Breaking Shot, Huss, Spartan.
I'm looking at you, right? Backside. They just grabbed Camel's needles, Camel's got needles. Nice try.
I need Big K to get on a big team, or I'm gonna crash out legendary style. I mean, K, it's not.
Okay, one stop.
He doesn't want to come on the stream and tell the people.
Top A was one.
I'll go somewhere tomorrow or tomorrow. I thought it was today.
I'll get the A guy. Bottom main. I blocked the A guys. Okay.
I mean, he might be teaming with Barcode. I can see that happening.
Top class.
I can definitely see that happening.
Just play together, just play together. He's stop right. I can play off the damage. Stuck glass.
I think I needed to update the command after that last game.
Yeah, in the corner. It stacks. There's batteries on me, guys. Can we look at this? Nice, Jason.
Who am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Oh, red.
Doing absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Can't complain at all, man. Can't complain.
Yeah, just play yourself red, Jason. I spawned red. No melee. I have over you for you. Oh, okay. 2 5s. One shot C-stairs. This one day also. Needle stacks. Still stacks. Stacks, C-ply, and ball. I'm with you. We got glass.
Might get off here soon. After this game, probably. Much enough with this Scrim.
Great, I guess. Nice. Red. I'm looking at your pipe door across. Yeah, pipes now. Can Nick 2-shot hell. No one pipes. On yak. I'm here. Just name it. One shot, guys.
Oh, good shots. Very good shots.
No, I'm here, Vicky. We'll be here. Heavy. One bottom way, out stacks. I'm looking. One's needles on me. Or batteries. Batteries one shot, What the fuck?
Lexi actually doing pretty well this round. Oh, that's an unfortunate teammate. Now going to be at the very bad disadvantage. That's a huge kill from King Nick, though. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised he got that kill.
Nice try. Watch out, ballage and pipes. I needed you, Jason. That's how you died so fast.
Unfortunately, I wonder when other teams are going to start scrimming. I wonder if teams are going to be playing in this cups too.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's see if complexity can close it out.
One shot, dude? I'm one shot. Okay. Let's get to what you guys can. No, we're good.
Stream Summer Game Fest? Should I? That's what Miklin told me to do. I don't think. You think something's gonna happen then? I was about to get off. You think something's gonna happen then or Sunday? Because Sunday is like the Xbox game showcase. So that one we're gonna be doing the watch party and I'll be live during them. But like, do you think that they're gonna show anything for Halo today or it'll be for like Sunday? think it's both. I'll be upset if I get off and they show it on both.
Pipe door in.
No, I was gonna get off after this game. I was like staying on. Yeah. I was staying on and I was thinking about watching it at 4. And I thought it was just gonna be Sunday. But I would be upset if it chose today and I'm not live. I'd be really upset. Thank you for reminding me. Also, Abby. Thank you for reminding me.
He's actually lawn. He's lawn still. He's stacks. He went stacks.
Now, if there's nothing on Sunday, then we're gonna have to have a very long talk on the OpTic pod about how there was just nothing, and we're in year 4 of our game, and we're just anticipating anything at all to give us some sort of hope and faith that there's something on the way. We just need something, a sliver of something, like this little Master Chief pulling out a fucking DR or something. Now, if there's nothing at either day, that's really bad. But I think Sunday would be the day that hopefully they give us something new.
Still bigger. He's aping trippy box, Biggie.
I thought you were playing for a minute there now. Nice. Scrim watch party. This is content. This is content. Did you see the spreadsheet I made? Yes, I did. Thank you so much, Abby. Thank you very much, homegirl. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you going out of your way, and helping. I really, really do. You want edit access?
Pipe her out. Yeah, two.
Yeah, actually, I mean, let me think about it. After coming here tomorrow and ask me, because I'm gonna see if there's any team changes between today and tomorrow. If there's not, then we could just make a document with all the teams. Because I want to make it like a video where I'm talking about everything that went down, and I'm waiting till like at the end of roster mania, and I'm gonna talk about everything.
Bottom tower.
You work Saturdays? Why are you working Saturdays?
Don't fight that.
Why are you working Saturdays? Worst case scenarios, top left file, make a copy and clone it. Alright, got you. I mean, it's coming to an end right now. It's coming to an end. The only thing that's left is Collect's team. And that's it. Literally, that's it. And to see if Gen G or any of these other orgs are able to pick up teams. And then that's gonna be it until after probably the cups or in between the cups when people start performing well or not doing well. Because I'm finna be homeless. Well, I hope you have a great day at work. I'm sorry that you have to work on Saturday. I'm very, very sorry. That is awful. Who gets top 4 at SLC? I cannot tell you. Give me a Twitter. I got you, Antros. Have a good night as well, homie. Appreciate you. Should be live. Tomorrow's watch party. Tomorrow's watch party day. Unless I go live before the watch party, which I doubt because I gotta leave at 10 to get there. I'm probably, unless I'm like, actually I might be, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I might be live. We'll see.
I think he's already bottom in.
It's gonna rain. Where you work, Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, turbine. I'm looking. I'm dying from fucking C-pot though.
I chose being lecturing for my career so I get my weekends off. I mean, that's smart. I mean, most jobs you get weekends off. Not all of them, but a lot of them you do.
It's fun tower yak. I'm trying to get to.
I just work at a farm. Damn. A small town of 200 people. So what? Everybody knows everybody there. Yep, I figured. You said sadly, yes. Why, you see people that you don't like? You see your ops all the time? Kiki. More like no one likes me? Why are you saying that? It's not positive. That's not positive vibes.
I see pot.
Alright. I'm about to get off here soon. Depending on how this game goes.
Use batteries. Batteries dead. Should spawn on.
See, is that about it to be it? If you knew my town, you'd understand. No, you need to be more positive. 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours, and not enough news. Not enough news. Plus, I got watch party this weekend, so I gotta save my energy. None of news. 6.5 hours. Like, I think that's good. I say 6.5 hours is good. Mixed with a little bit of Scrim watching. You need to come on stream and do a little mini interview, please. Please. Do it for the content. Do it for the content. All right, stream. I'm gonna get off. I actually gotta get some food. I'm gonna chill. I'm hungry as shit, and I don't. Also, the reason I'm also doing shorter streams because I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to burn myself out. What's going on, Sin? I've been streaming so fucking much that, and it's just me talking nonstop. It's just me talking nonstop, so it's just a lot of energy. More energy than people think. But I'm trying to keep it up, you know what I'm saying? It's just difficult just sitting here all day smoking weed and just fucking talking to you guys. It's so difficult. I live such a hard life. No, I'm just playing. But for real, I don't want to be like less energetic on stream and whatnot because I am grateful for this opportunity. So, no, I'm very, very grateful. Hold on. All right. All right, stream. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna raid Ethan. His wife is my manager now, so I feel obligated. I'm just playing. Yeah, I got you, John. But I feel like I have to raid Ethan or she's gonna bitch at me. So I gotta do it. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. I'm trying to talk to Kate. I'm trying to talk Kate into it. We'll see if he wants to do it. I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna raid Ethan. Have a great day. Be back tomorrow for the watch party. All right, we'll be back tomorrow for the watch party in Frisco. Might be live tonight for after our stream. I kind of like going live later on in the night, just bullshitting. So might be live later tonight. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. And again, thank you guys again for another incredible stream. I'll try and keep the content coming, different ideas. So for real, thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys later. Have a great weekend if I don't see you, and I hope you guys are starting your month the right way. All right, peace out, you guys.